good. And it looks like we are good. Hello, hello, everybody. How are we doing? Hey, Rip, thanks for being here and keeping the pre-stream entertaining and going, my friend. Thank you so much for that. Hello, hello. How is everyone today? Hey, Franny. Hey, Abby. Hey, Tech. How are we all? How are we all? Oh my God, so many loud dogs outside. Hope you guys can't hear that. Oh, let's get the camera on the Z. Yep, there she is. There's the baby. On the lap. On the lap. Hello, everybody. Sorry I'm late. Sorry I'm a couple minutes late. What's going on, Jelly, Miles, Abby, Caleb, Gio? How are we all today? Roberto. Japanese name that I can't read. Japanese name that just said hey with 3 Y's. Give me a name to call you. Spell it in some kind of Roman phonetic type thing that I can read. Franny, Radiant, Fawn, Tech. How are we all today? How are we all today? Wow, 20 people to start today. 20 people to start today. Folks, we've been busy. We've been busy, and not even really in this account. Let me go show you my my copy of Violet. So, folks, I spent about let's see. How many hours did I spend yesterday farming Iron Valiant and Roaring Moon? Let's go look at my boxes, folks. Let's go look at my boxes. Oh, also, folks, we are viewer lock ready. You guys helped me the other day. We are viewer lock ready. So, for example, whenever I want to do the viewer lock, I got it all set up. I deactivated my my old Switch, and I activated my new Switch. And yeah, so we can do the viewer lock whenever we want. We can do the viewer lock whenever we want. Text, did you see my message about you and Riptide? No, I did not, Tech. No, I did not. Radiant said that short of Zoe was so cute. She was waving hi. Right, Radiant? I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright, let's go there. Let's go there. Tyler said, hello, I am Sherry, or Cherry's dad. Hey, Tyler. How you doing, my friend? I'm not sure who Sherry is. Hi, little pretty princess. What's their YouTube name? But hey, Tyler, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. And yes, if you folks haven't seen the Zoe short yet, let me share out the Zoe short. Let me share out the Zoe short with everybody in the audience today. Here we go, here we go. Cheers, thanks for all the shinies you got from your stream. Oh, nice. Tyler, what's their in-game name? Or, like, what's their YouTube name? What's their in-game name? Oh, Sherry was in-game name? You know what, Tyler? I'm not sure why I don't really remember that one, but hey, if they're saying thank you, I'm gonna say you're welcome. And we're always happy to have more people, so folks, you gotta check out what you gotta check out what we, here, I'm gonna pin this one for now, since we're back and everything. Oh boy, and then we're just gonna get right on with it, folks. We're gonna get right on with it. Here, check out my party. She doesn't have a YouTube name, so she wasn't ever able to chat. Well, you know what, Tyler? It's for people like that. For your young Sherry, I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly because only one R, Sherry. That's actually why I changed my system. We used to do it for what do you call it? We used to only let people, you connect with me, you chat like, hey, I'm here, hey, this and that, and they realize, you know what? Some people can't chat. Some people don't have an account, and I want to make sure everyone can win something by just viewing the code. So that's why we changed that, and I'm really glad that it's working out, especially for some of the younger people who don't have YouTube accounts, or for people who are in like maybe countries or areas where they just can't make an email or whatever, and they can watch though through like a browser, whatever. I wanted people to always be able to win something from free Pokemon giveaway. That was my goal, so I'm really glad that it's working out. Franny said, thank you all for starting your day here with your favorites here, FVG. Thank you, Franny. Viltrempire. I've never been more proud of someone before. Consider this your official diploma. You are initiated. Keep up the good work, Viltrem. I am proud of us as well, my friend. I am proud of us as well. To be fair, I have never been so proud of Zoe as well. She waved for the camera today. It wasn't on command. I knew she was gonna wave, guys. So that's a little trick of the trade. I knew she was gonna wave. She didn't actually wave. But check out the Zoe video if you haven't yet. We just posted it. Viltrum, see, you inspire me. When I saw that, I was like, you know what? When we say shorts, my mind gets a little tunnel vision, and I think Pokemon. But then I realized, you know what? This is 17 seconds long. This will be perfect. I will make this into a, into a short. All right, folks. So let's start from box one. I literally filled up every single Oh yeah, Viltrum, check out the short that I pinned in the comment. Check out the short that I pinned. It was the first short that I posted in a while. Alright folks, so from the very first box here, I want to show you guys what I spent pretty much all day yesterday doing. So my first few boxes were already pretty full with stuff that I own, but any space that I had for a single box worth of space, it starts here on box 5. You can see it right here. We got the moons, and see what I did is I just go random, and the bot will give you a random thing between Roaring Moon and Iron Valiant, and it's been about a 2-to-1 ratio. So look at all these moons and valiants we have from starting from box 5 to box 32. Moon and Valiant. All right, now these are my shiny boxes. Don't pay attention to that. Don't pay attention to that. Couple here, a few there, 5 there, and then it's gonna start getting a little crazy. Every little space that was available to fill up with boxes and eggs, I filled up with eggs, and I traded for a Shining Roaring Moon or Valiant. Here, let me just switch to the item view to prove that they all still have their ability patch attached. They all still have their ability patch attached, and this is going to be our first giveaway. Our first giveaway will be the Moon. Then we're going to do the Valiant on, because it's a little bit harder to stack up the Valiant, I'm going to have to actually do the nickname method for it. So we'll do Valiant on, we'll do Moon for today and tomorrow. Then we'll do Valiant for Thursday and Friday. How long did it take, Abby? About, overall, because like, I can do other things too. So I don't want to make it seem like I am only able to do that. But, you know, like I can watch shows, I can maybe do some like little chores here and there, things I can press A during, but roughly 14 hours, 15 hours, I would say. Because I filled up this, and then I filled up, we got up to box 10 in Scarlet, and then I just had to go to sleep. We got up to box 10 in Scarlet, and I just had to go to sleep. So, let's start with some giveaways. I think what we'll do with these giveaways, because we have such an abundant amount, is we will do, let's try to think. I'm thinking 1 per person per day, so feel free to double up today and tomorrow. Right, Viltrum? All right. Rebecca Mason said, hey, I'm getting my cast off from home site. Nice. Where was the cast? Tyler Vision, right? I know, Abby. I know. Geo, I'm great. How are you? Nameless J, what's going on, my friend? Oh, also, folks, we got some excellent, new commands. We got some new commands in the chat I will try to be implementing throughout the day. Okay, cancel that. I don't know what's going on there. Let me just get some of these ready. Check, yeah, so I think what we'll do today, folks, we'll do 1 per person, but per day. 1 per person per day. So get 1 today, and then feel free to double up. And then what I'll probably do is just do some, 413s in between that and such like that. But instead of doing like 10 at a time or 15 at a time, we can do like 30 at a time. Like we can get people like kind of everyone their their Valiant right now, or their Moon right now, who's in here really. We can do a much bigger amount. That's the biggest difference between this first giveaway and the last giveaway. But folks, we've got a new, I think I'm gonna start it today. A new rule to help me organize this a little bit better. AA did the OT work. You know what, Tech? I never actually checked that. Because the first time it wasn't. The first time the OT was not working. Let's check a more later one. It probably isn't still working if I had to guess, though. If I had to guess, it's still probably going to say Blaine's. Yep, it still says Blaine's. But at least the trainer ID looks a little bit better now. Before, the first batch just said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So at least the trainer ID looks a little bit better now. But still. I mean, I never expected to get my own trainer ID from Blaine's. But still. Alright, so folks, we're going to do 1 per person per day. So feel free to double up, get 2 moons, get 2 today. And then throughout the week, folks, after we do, so like, once Moon is done, I'm going to keep throwing extra moons in all week, because they're easy to get. Once Valiant's done, over the weekend, we'll be doing double up, triple up, quadruple up, everything. That's how I think I want to run this. But to start off, let's, try to let everyone get their first. So let everyone get there first. So let's, I believe I have all the codes and everything set up. Let me just get online and let's start trading. Okay, mine worked after 10 trades. Really? Well, that's the only one that I checked. Well, I'll check randomly other ones, but that one was like one of the last ones that I did because it was like, was it one of the last ones I did? Maybe not, actually. You know what? I think I might have gone backwards in this box. So these were actually some of the last ones that I did. Zoe, what's wrong, my little baby? Let's check the summary. Bro, look at this one. This one says Blaine's, but without the I. Dude, he's a mess right now. This one is more recent and it says Blaine's, but without the I. That's so funny. This dude is... I wonder if any of them have my tag on it. I wonder if any... Like, let me check them more in the middle. That's so funny. Alright, these ones say Blaine's correctly. That's so funny. Blands. Blands. All right. The code is 739, folks. So the new rule, everybody, the new rule, very, very simple. Okay. For me, doing like the in-game names is very, very tough. Very, very tough. Geo, I don't do it for you guys. I do it for me. I do it to grow. I do it because helping you guys is an easy way for me to help myself. I mean, honestly, like, I will never, ever, ever take credit for the time that I put into the stream because it is 100% to grow. I mean, we just passed 3K, by the way, folks. Thank you so much for the last weekend. We just passed 3K, and that's because of you guys. And, you know, we draw people in with the things that we give away. It's a completely beautiful, synergistic relationship that we have going on. And the one difference that we're going to make today, folks, the one difference is trade me a Pokemon that you've caught. That's my only request. You have to trade me a Pokemon that you have caught, okay? That's it, because going by just the trainer tag is hard because there's a lot of Ashes, there's a lot of Alexes, there's a lot of this, a lot of that. So what I want now is a Pokemon that you've caught yourself, so I can have your trainer ID as well. Because now we're going to go off of trainer ID, and that will make my entire life much easier. So the only stipulation is you have to trade me a Pokemon with that you've caught. So free Iron Moon, that'd be a great one. Right, Tech? Right? Thank you, my friend. We had a great day on Sunday. We passed 3K subs up, and we crossed 2K rank on Master Ball. We got to 1945 for our highest rank ever. So from a numbers perspective, Sunday may have been like one of my most successful days beyond, you know, winning thousands of dollars playing poker. So like aside from my plus $1,000 days, Sunday was without, like, from like a feeling but it feels just the same though. It feels just like as I don't know, as rewarding as all that. Do you forget my IGN? Said Jelly. Yes, Jelly. I forget everyone's IGN. I have upwards to 300 trades a day go through, so I definitely forget. Well, it's all good, Jelly. I actually, once again, folks, I don't care about any of that. I don't care about any of that. All you got to do is send me a Pokemon that, you know, the trainer tag has to match your current trainer tag, and then I need to see your, you know, it needs to have your ID on it. And that is how I'm just going to start checking the description of everybody. You're good. Guys, I don't want to start knowing everyone's IGN. Please don't tell me this in the chat. I don't honestly care. That's not why we're doing this. I'm telling you that you need to trade me. It's not relevant. It's not relevant. I appreciate you guys trying to look out or what have you. I'm not sure why you guys think that will help me, but can it be bred? No, you cannot breed Paradox Pokemon. So Eddie, just make sure you send me some. And I know that for people like Eddie who are often sending donations and this and that, guys, this will put a hindrance on that. I know this will put a hindrance on that, but don't worry. If you guys check the codes, we actually have specifically we have ! code. We have just set up a donation code, so if you guys are looking to donate, we can do that at a you know, specific point in time. We'll be checking all the summaries. Eddie, GG, thank you so much, my friend. Look at Eddie with the shiny and with the code. Eddie's coming. Eddie's got something for everything. Eddie's got something for everything. Very kind of you, Eddie. Thank you. Ilion! Hello, my friend. Great question. Great question. In fact, I'm gonna make a command for that. Thank you for... So, folks, what I'm trying to do right now is make a lot of extra commands for things that are very common questions. And so, to answer that question, Ilion, I'm going to simultaneously talk about it while I make the command. Let's make the command, how to win. So, all you gotta do is, we're doing a 413 trade right now, Ilion. What that means is we have different codes, different, check out ! code to see all of our codes. We're doing 739 code. When you're doing this kind of code, 739, not 413, 739, all you have to do is trade me a Pokemon that that you've caught, that has your trainer ID on it. That's my only way to keep track of trainer IDs and people and this and that. So I write down everyone's name when they connect with me. It's one per person per day for things like the Roaring Moon. And once you connect, I will, you know, write your name down. But the problem is a lot of people have the same name. So for the first day ever, to one up that, you got to send me a Pokemon that you've caught before, just so I can have your trainer ID as well. And yeah, Ma, what's going on, Ma? Welcome. So let me finish making this code real quick. I don't know how that happened there. All right. Let's see. All right, W, give me 2 seconds, W. So we officially have a command for that. ! How to win. how to win. And all I gotta do real quick, because, you know, a little bit of a new method. Let me just write down this first train attack, even though Eddie is Eddie. Like, Eddie's not like that, you know, but I gotta get it going in one way or another. Okay, cool. So now you are on your way, W. Here you go, W. Ma said first shiny I got from AA was a Roy Moon. Nice. I checked out the person summary. We got W, and now this is how I'll be writing down the names now. We'll do W 2 7 6 5 6 9, and then we're good to go. And that is how you get yourself a shiny Pokemon. A shiny Pokemon. Once again, folks, they all have ability patches attached, so please don't forget to take that off. Please do not forget to take that off. And yeah, free shinies for everybody. Free shinies for everybody. So let's see. There was what do I want to type in? Was it exclamation mark? How to win. All right. GG to W. GG to W. Yeah, let's keep it rolling, folks. Thank you all for being here on a Tuesday. On a Tuesday, me and the Z. If you folks haven't seen Zoe's little good morning message, please click the link in the pinned comment. That was a little short that we made. First short we made in a while. Maybe I'll start doing more stuff like that. But if you haven't yet, like a like and a comment on that little short, like goes a super long way for helping the algorithm pick that up. So we would love that. All right, keep it rolling, folks. Come on down and get your thing. Here's the beautiful part about this is we're not gonna. I could literally run this from now until the end of the day. Like I don't have to stop and do anything else because we have that many Roaring Moons, and I have the ability to get more, which is the big difference, which is phenomenal. Phenomenal. All right, Gammy, GG to Gammy. Thank you all for like so easily following this one little extra step that I know is a bit annoying, but thank you all for going out of your way to help me make my day overall more secure and more easy. And just this way I can assure that everyone keeps getting, you know, this way I don't need to ask in the chat either. Hey, is this which person is this? Which person is that? I'll always know. Super easy. So I really appreciate you guys for being so you know, cooperative. Thank you, artist girl. Thank you, Abby. Thank you, everyone who's saying. No problem. Hold on one sec, real quick though. Radiance to, oh come on, don't make me repeat it a 5th time now. What are we talking, noob? I haven't seen much of anything. Come on, I gotta repeat it 4 times now. So are you trying to post like a code or something? Because I haven't seen anything Radiant pop up. Are you trying to post a code? Because sometimes the YouTube, what you call it, like it gets the filter like covers it. So what are you talking about repeating now? What are you talking about repeating? Because I haven't seen any messages from you. All I've seen here are the last 3 messages I've seen for you was all come on, oh come on, don't make me repeat it a 5th time now. Then before that was if I made a speech, if I would have been a legendary. And then before that said, come on, I gotta repeat it 4 times now. I came up with a speech. I would be a good, okay. So what can we help you with, Radiant Noob? I'm curious, like why did I stop the stream to try to help you? Okay, but who cares about that, bro? What is that? What are you talking about? Like you're being a little ridiculous, I think, at the current moment. I mean, I don't even know what that means. What does that even mean? I'll definitely just never mind that, for sure. Yeah, if you want to get your stuff noticed, you gotta make sense, for sure, people. This is definitely a big thing that people don't often fully understand, but to get your chat read out loud, it's gotta be like something that makes sense and contributes to the stream in some way, shape, or form. Because I see a bunch of chat, but I only read the things that really kind of are gonna contribute. All right, GG to Brandon Tech. Brandon Tech. And the funny part is, like, the people who none of these people are the ones I'm gonna need to like really check, because like I know that most of these first people are like super, you know, cool and honest and everything, but it's just for like so many random names. So if I don't do it for one person, then I won't do it for everybody. Hey Cassie, what's going on, my friend? What's going on? Abby said, it is Abby, right? ABI, Abby, I'm pronouncing that properly. Abby said, I might do only a couple of trades since I still need to trade a lot of my Pokemon in surprise trades as a challenge with a friend. Ooh, nice. And folks, just so you know, we did get the, you guys all helped me out tremendously the other day, so thank you for everyone who told me about, like, switching my, deactivating my, my main switch and making this one my main switch and this and that, so now we can play all of my, perfect, Abby, just want to make sure. I've just never seen it spelt that way. It's usually got, like, a Y involved in some way, and I'm sure you've seen that, so I just want to be 100% sure. But thank you for confirming. Oh, thank you, Tyler. That's very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Very, very sweet of you. All right, GG to Brandon Tech. Let's keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. But yeah, so I've been thinking of like topics of the day and like other things to talk about, like not necessarily Pokemon things. And I had like a really good one for earlier today, and I can't remember what it was. Yuki! I remember Yuki said that who they were in the chat already, but just send me over one and I will... oh, Yuki, you don't have to send over something that kind. That's crazy. Now I just saw immediately that when I saw it, I was like, that's not shiny, is it? And then when you check right in here, you can clearly see the thing. Yuki, that's very, very sweet of you. Someone will really, really enjoy that, and they'll be very surprised too. They'll be very surprised too. Ito asked a very important question. How many Roaring Moons will we be giving out? Ito, as many as I possibly can. As many as I possibly can. I have, what do you call it? I have, more than enough for everybody today. I think I literally, not figuratively, have, enough that I can just do nothing but connect and give away Roaring Moon to people today. Until I give away one to everybody, and I would run out of time before I ran out of moons. I think I would run out of time because I can only give away about like, you know, 30 to 40 an hour. So I think I would run out of time before I ran out of moons. I think I have about 500-600 right now that I could trade away. Jefferson said, "Is it shiny?" Yeah, they're all shiny. They're all shiny. They're all from Blaine's. They're all holding ability patches. All shiny, all from Blaine's, all holding ability patches. We did not remove any items. They are all for you guys. I farmed it. You guys keep it. It's just that simple. I want to call myself the easier Blaine's. The easier Blaine's. What did I say? Who we like better? Slowpoke or Slow King? Slowpoke or Slow King? Don't you mean Slow Bro or Slow King? Wouldn't that be the conversation? But honestly, I'm more of a Slowpoke fan over all three, because to me Slowpoke Pokemon card artwork has always been what do you call it, like phenomenal. And if you guys haven't seen the current art rare, it's top tier. Yes, Jefferson, this is from Blaine's. I got the tier 3 sub and I literally spent all day yesterday what you call it, just grinding all day. Because, you know, we do this stream. We do these giveaways. So but that's how we do it over here, Jefferson. I'm not sure if I've said this before. Apologize, because I don't fully recognize your name. So if you're new here, I apologize, my friend. If you're returning, then I'm just a bad memory and my apologies. But yeah, we get a lot of stuff from Blaine's here. We get a lot of stuff from Blaine's. Sorry, Tilly. I'm being slow here. I'm forgetting. Check Pokemon. Tilly is always great. Tilly, you're amazing. Thank you, Tilly. Thank you to Tilly and people like Tilly who are always here and always chilling and always respectful and always kind. And like, you know, Tilly doesn't really even chat too much, but when they do, they're always very, very nice. And it's very awesome to have certain people, you know, in here. And Tilly is definitely one of them. So thank you, Tilly, and thank you everyone else who's you know, who's chilling. Abby, also, which one was it? The Hisuian or the regular? Hisuian or the regular? Because I read your comment before, but I just didn't have a chance to read it, or to read it aloud. I read a lot of comments while I'm speaking about comments, so trust me, folks, most of the chat does get to me, but the amount of things I actually have the time to say. Abby, I can get you another one later on because of your continued support here. I need to like make this a command, like don't pile on. It was gonna actually be a command, because if I offer one to one person at one point in time, do not let everyone start asking, can I have that? Can I have that? Can I have that? John, what's going on, John? How are you, my friend? Said, I am new. Welcome back. Welcome back, Jack. Sorry, folks, I'm missing so many chats right now. Let me scroll back up a little bit. So John said, hi, I'm new. Welcome back, John. But you said you were from an old stream, so welcome back, welcome back. Yep, we were talking to Jefferson already. Ma's here. Yep, Jack, what's going on, Jack? Cool. All right, just try not to miss anything. Ilion asked what breed is the dog. The dog is a Dachshund. She's a Dachshund. Oh, you're very kind, Abby. You're very kind, but I'm sure we can, you know, find time at some point during the week, at the very least, if not today. But I've still got another box full of them that were left over from the last giveaway, so we can definitely, you know, it's nice to have a little bit left over for when things like this happen. So it's not an issue for us. Keep connecting, folks. Keep connecting. Get your first, get your shiny Roaring Moon. Let's see. I will probably have to do other giveaways in between, because I don't want to, like, just offer to one. I want people to feel like they can also, you know, get something even if they have, you know, already gotten a moon. So what I want to do is maybe every, like, just for the sake of mixing it up for other people, maybe every 20 we'll do, like, maybe every 20. Geo, my God, those here. That's a very big Valiant. I don't know. You don't have to do that, Geo. You don't have to do that, my friend. It's, you know, we're gonna be giving away Valiant next, so I don't want that to get, like, lost in the shuffle. That's a special one, my friend. You caught that yourself. You don't gotta send us something like that, because, like, we're gonna be giving that away. It's just gonna get lost in the shuffle, my friend. I almost feel bad about that, Geo. Still, Geo, give it to a friend, though. Give it to a close friend that will appreciate it. Give me nothing, my man. I feel bad about that. Cause only, see, perfect. See, like, that we can accept, no problem, because we're not gonna be giving that away next. To answer Abik's question, welcome, Abik, first of all. We are going to be doing Moon today and tomorrow, and we'll do Valiant on Thursday and Friday. Just to let everybody have a chance to get their first one on the first day, and then the second day, folks, so what we're going to do this week is going to be one per person per day. So definitely can double up, and then once we move on to something new on the weekend, we're going to be just throwing these at you. And honestly, if it gets to be kind of slowish, you know, we might just start doing double ups today. So, you know, we got plenty of reasons to stick around and chill. I'm just going to be quiet, not quiet, the chatting type today. Hey, Radiant, it's all good, my friend. It's all good. We have the ninjas here for a reason. We have the, I don't know how to word it, we have the Greninja mode for a reason. Some people like to just chill. Ma said, "A is wrong. The moon the most you have at the moment. Yes, it is. Hey, Pokey Exploring. What's going on, my friend? What's going on? Yes, that is the rule. That is how it works, Pokey Exploring. That is how it works. Just for anyone who's new, who's jumping into the chat, we have a new rule today, folks. Very, very simple rule. Shouldn't really create much roadblocking your way. But in addition to me going off of trainer in-game names, it's much easier for me to know exactly who is who off the rip. So for these one per person per day things, like the Roaring Moon will be, please send me a Pokemon that you have caught yourself. So it needs to be a Pokemon that you've caught yourself, just so I can get your name and your trainer tag. That way I can have a definitive, you know, ID. Because, like, for example, Alex right here is a perfect example. We have so many Alexes in the chat. This is probably Alex Noob, if I had to guess. But we also have Alex Rep. And then I've seen a third Alex as well. So just so I don't have to ask in the chat, who's this? Which Alex is this? You know, put a name down for this. I just get the ID and I write it down and we're good to go. So we can keep still doing. This takes the chat completely out of the trade. For me, the less chat that we have involved in the trade, the better, because I want people who even don't like gosh, what was her name? I want to say Tyler. Tyler was speaking of their child, Sherry. I'm pretty sure that was the name and dynamic relationship. That, you know, they don't have a YouTube account and they can't type anything and they can't really say much. So I want them to all still daughter. Yes, okay, Tyler, perfect. And thank you for still being here. Yeah, I want everyone to still be able to participate in the easiest way possible. And, like, this is just amazing because now we don't need people to, I don't need to question anything. It's perfect. So first day we're doing it. I know it's gonna be a little different. I'll talk about it a lot today until people kind of get the hang of it. But thank you. In fact, I do have a command for anyone who, if you guys see someone asking, you know, hey, I'm new, what can I do here? How to win is the command for our kind of like new rule. Abby said it's using the same code as AA, so the chat doesn't get flooded with code, so I can't guarantee you get it. I'm not, Abby, if you're using the same code that I'm using, that might get a little confusing for people. You could try just switching up a little bit, like people do like 414 sometimes, just so people don't have to change it up too much. You can do 415, 412. or 738, 73, you know, 0, something like that. But if you do the exact same code as me, I think that would just add too much traffic to like the one you know, lane of the one channel that this code is for. And if you have people go to your own unique one, then you'll get the people that you're looking for specifically. Like it doesn't bother me. I don't get like mad about it or anything, but just so it works better for you and for me, I think that would probably people usually do that. Like when I'm doing 413, they'll do 414. So if I'm doing 739, maybe do 738 or 737 or something, like just something a little bit different, but still kind of similar, so that people are in that same vibe. Just a piece of advice. Just a piece of advice. But I appreciate your gesture, because like your mind was clearly in the right place. You said you didn't want the chat to get flooded with code, so like clearly your mind was in the, you know, you're trying to help out. And for me, intention is always the most important thing, and your intention was kind-hearted, and that is all I really care about. Cran, thanks for being here, Cran. Let me trade this off. Let me check your summary, and then let me just write down your ID, and then Cran, we are good to go, my friend. Oops. Oh yeah, this is gonna work. This is gonna work well, folks. It may take me an extra 15 seconds, you know, per trade, but in the end, it'll work out a lot easier because now I just don't have to question anything. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. We got some tea. We got our puppy. We got 40 people on a Tuesday. Holy cow. Holy cow. Sounds good, Abby. Sounds good. What did Jelly say? Oh, Jelly gave you something, Franny? Very kind. Very kind. You guys are amazing. Oh, you know what I'm gonna start doing too, which I haven't. I took a bunch of really cool pictures yesterday, / last night when I was, for example, when I was doing these trades, like the trade animation takes like, you know, 15-20 seconds. So I was in my photo box taking a bunch of pictures that I'm gonna upload for the Instagram. But these are pictures that are of the Dr. Romerette giveaway. So the Dr. Romerette giveaway, for those of you who have not seen it, heard about it yet, it is a TCG giveaway. We don't have, all my cards are in the box still, so I can't show you guys any of them right now. But long story short, you guys, I counted, we've got like 30 to 40 V Pokemon in each package. We've got like over 60 reverse holos and holos per package. We've got a bunch of like really cool and unique rare cards per package. Thank you, Todd. It's extremely kind of you. Extremely kind of you. Zoe, it's okay, my love. It's okay, my love. Very kind of you. Zozo, it's okay, my little baby. I don't know if you guys heard her bark. She, you know, heard something outside. Resurrecting Rowlet. Hey, Resurrecting Rowlet. First things first, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream, welcome to the giveaway. Also, welcome back, Cameron. Thanks for being here, and thank you, PokeExplorer, for hitting all the popular ones. Scizor is my favorite. Yo, Scizor is my favorite too. Scizor is my favorite too. Shiny Scizor, regular Scizor, not so much. Shiny Scizor, my favorite for sure. I'll try to be around for more. Hey, we appreciate it, Tyler. Appreciate it. Yeah, Shiny Scizor was my first favorite shiny ever, and then I saw Shiny Solgaleo, and it was all over. Caleb, I'll probably sprinkle some in throughout the day. But Resurrecting Rowlet, I absolutely will be doing Decidueye as soon as possible. I'm assuming that Blaine is going to do it immediately. Dwayne Cunningham, you do not need to trade a shiny for a shiny. You can just get the shiny for free. Yo, GG to Tyler. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for supporting the channel. And thank you for being here. For both of you supporting the channel. One household, 2 people, four eyeballs. That's a lot of support. Thank you so much, my friend. John said I already have one. FT. Alan says yellow. What's going on, Alan? Hello. From Mesa, John. Nice. Tyler, I will. To be fair though, if it's okay, I'm gonna probably give it to somebody. Whenever we get donations, I usually give them to people. So it will find a beautiful home. Because we actually, so what we do, Tyler, is we are going to split up. So like right now we're at about 1, 2, 3, 4, like about 10 or so. Giveaways. Once we reach about 20, we're going to switch the code to 413. I call those rapid random giveaways, where if you connect to me, I just give away a random shiny Pokemon, and yours will end up being one of those random shiny Pokemon that somebody gets. And it will probably be one of the, I'll probably save it for someone who is like a more common member of the channel, who I've seen more frequently, who I know I haven't given them a scissor before, basically. Whereas if I haven't seen your name before and I don't know you particularly, you know, for the nicer ones, I hold those off a little bit. Hold those off. So it's rapid and kind of random. Kind of influence, kind of random. Hunter, is this Hunter? That's what's up. This is Hunter Alexander. Hello, hello. I haven't seen Hunter Alexander in the stream today, though. It's probably Hunter. Wait. Check other Pokemon. Hunter, sorry, I'm going backwards. 252117. Sorry, guys. Takes me a little bit extra time with this method, but this one I don't have to confirm anything. How old is Zoe? Asked Ito. I'm gonna say Ito because the whole rest of the name is confusing to me. Sorry. Oh, also Jack said, how do you get Decidueye? Decidueye is gonna be the next 7-star raid. It will be coming out next, not this Thursday, but the following Thursday. Not this Thursday, but the following Thursday. And the last time that Greninja did that, Blaine did Froakie the following Monday, Sunday. So I'm gonna guess that he'll do Rowlet again, and that I won't have to myself. That's my guess. Because if I had to, then you know, then if I would do it that weekend, but if he's just gonna do it himself, why go through the effort of doing Rowlet just to get it 2 days early when we could wait 2 days and do something completely unique like Cloth or Starly or Dreepy or some other shiny that we haven't given away yet? For me, that's what I'd rather do. Alright, GG to Hunter. Sorry, I missed a lot of comments. People talking about their favorite Pokeball. Mine, it would probably be the Premier Ball. Mine would be the Premier Ball for sure. Good, I'm hunting Salazzle. Ooh, nice, Alan, nice. Good luck with that. I hunted Salazzle straight up because I had an outbreak. I didn't even mess with Salazzle, or Salandit, you mean, right? Salandit? Or are you saying Salazzle? Salandit or Salazzle? Jack Me is a new raid featuring Juggernaut, GG Juggernaut. How old is Zoe? Asked Ito. Zoe's about 12 years old. She's about 12 years old. Abby said, how's your day been? It's been phenomenal, Abby, phenomenal. We had an amazing 38 hours off. 38 hours off, and I honestly counted every single one of them. I appreciate it, Juggernaut. I appreciate it. But you gotta send me a Pokemon that you've caught yourself, okay, my friend? That's the only new rule, Juggernaut. I'm so sorry. I greatly appreciate the donation. It's extremely, extremely kind of you. But we are only accepting Pokemon with original trainer tags just so that I can keep track of everyone easier. I know there's not going to be many Juggernauts. I know, but just to keep it all going. Just anything that you've caught yourself, please. Anything that you've caught or hatched yourself. I just need the trainer tag. That's it. Sorry, Juggernaut. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for your understanding. I appreciate you. And thank you for the I realize, folks, that this is going to make it so that I can't accept donations as common. I do get that. That's why we ended up reintroducing the donation code. So if people want to just, you know, maybe we can take 20, 30 minutes out of the stream sometimes and just accept donations for giveaways, because people really do like to donate. And it makes me feel bad to say no to people, and it also makes me feel bad to limit how people can give away, because of course, you know, I'm giving away a bot generated Pokemon that doesn't have my ID on it, so I wouldn't be able to donate in this way. So I get it, folks. I definitely get it. Trust me, I definitely get it. Yo, how can I clean this mouse? Like, how can you clean a mouse that's got, like, hold on, I want to see if I can get this in here. There's like ridges in here. It's like plastic, kind of like rubber. It's rubber, so it's for grip, but it's getting all dirty. How do I clean that? It just doesn't look good anymore. Maybe just some soap and water. God, they don't make it easy for you in anything, do they? Just a rag, but it's a mouse. You don't want to get it too wet. Can I take it apart? Bro, and then they put no screws on it too to take it apart. How are you supposed to take this thing apart and put it back together? I don't mind taking it apart and cleaning it, but if you're gonna put no screws on it, then I can't take it apart. Thanks, Razor. Rubbing alcohol? Ooh, smart. There you go. Thank you, Junior. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. Something that will naturally evaporate quickly. I want the 70%, right? Yeah. Just so you folks know, when you're doing stuff like that, that's cleaning, you want the 70% alcohol, not the 99%, because the 30% water in it helps it evaporate quicker. 99 is only for like really, really sterilizing something. All right, GG. My mouse has a button to push parts out of it. That's convenient. My mouse is, it's nice. I like it. It feels great. But it's just that little part that uses to grip your thing is like getting just a little funky. Do you have an Iron Leaves? Yeah, I do have Iron Leaves. I have Iron Leaves in both my accounts, or both my games. I have, you know, a full of, you know, I play Scarlet and Violet, and I have both Leaves and Wake, and, you know, so I have 4, technically 2 of each. Isaac. Hello, hello, Isaac. Welcome to the giveaway. My name has gotten a slight change. Eternal Moon of the not so bad Wi-Fi. Oh, it's getting better. Let's hope that the wind doesn't blow, because I'm sure that'd be enough to, you know, set the antenna awry. But welcome, Eternal Moon. Welcome, welcome. Ito, so that's me. Welcome, Ito. I'll probably get eggs for Hisui and Sneasel and have them the day before the raid. That's also my birthday. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. So you get a Rowlet for your birthday. That's a good birthday gift. Thank you guys. 35 people on a non-Pokemon Day Tuesday. I mean, last week it made sense. You know, people were like super hype about, you know, Pokemon Day had just been announced, and, you know, the Paradox raids were still hot and all that good stuff. But this is just getting back to kind of a normal Tuesday. So to have 35 people chilling here on a Tuesday, greatly appreciate it. So can you get Rowlet early, and when does it come to raids? Cameron, you can get Rowlet early. You have to do it through, like, you know, the hacking kind of method. Either, you know, get it hacked yourself, or oh, Pokemon, I forgot to. I will though. I will. You know, as funny as because I shared that other video with Zoe that I kind of forgot that I didn't share this one yet. Because I specifically didn't at everyone on the Zoe video so that I could at everyone on this one and not feel like I'm bugging people. Confine, what's going on, Confine? How are you? How are you? Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Good point to Poke Exploring. I do seem to forget that a lot. When we're really busy to start is the days that I usually forget, and if it's like, oh, we need like a bit of a push, that's when I'll like remember to do it. Okay. Alright, send it to 417 people. Absolutely. I cannot believe we are on our way to 500 people in the Discord. It's actually getting to the point where, like, say if something happened with YouTube and they were just like, alright, you're done. Like, we still have an actual audience. Like, an actual large group of people that would still watch our stuff. Like, I could post a video that wasn't hosted on YouTube and we could still get like 100 people to watch it probably. Which is, that's getting to be a little bit crazy. That's getting to be a little bit crazy. Right, Franny? Right? Who would have thunk? Because for me, Discord initially was just a way to keep up with people, you know? But now it's growing into, it's a thing of its own. Into a thing of its own. GG to fun. At Alex Anthony, did Zoe thank me for Hisuian shiny trade? Zoe did not thank anyone. Zoe will accept thanks, but she does not give thanks, as a princess typically doesn't. As a princess does not. 518-244. That is how you get a roaring moon right out the door. When you subbed, I don't know. I'll have to ask her. Zoe, did you thank Jolly? You're gonna have to interpret that one just the same way I do. Alright, my hair is still super wet. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna jump into the Discord and not too long, but I'm gonna maybe do a quick little dry of the hair. While we keep doing this. Give me 1 second while I take my headphones off, which are, oh my god, my headphones are soaked. Kinda, not really. I mean, just the top part. Just the top part. Alright, keep it rolling, folks. Keep it rolling. Light. Renee! What's going on, Renee? Hello, hello. Ah. Alright, it's time to let it down. It's time to start drying it off. Alan says, I'm not going to get one since my first shiny in this game with Roaring Moon that I hunted in Violet. Hey, you don't have to if you don't want to. You hunted Roaring Moon in Violet. You know, Union Circle, right? I assume. Leyland! GG to Leyland. Folks, yeah, let's do like maybe, I don't know, 5 more of these or so, and then we'll do some 4-1-3 giveaways just so that everyone can keep getting something. And then we'll jump back to these after like 10-15 of those. We'll just mix it up with that for the majority of the stream. Let's mix it up with that for majority of the stream. Oh yeah, I didn't get your ID, but I'll get it after the trade. Jelly said I need the shiny Hisui and Zorua. Oh boy. Well, that's not today, though. That's not today. We're ending? Ending what, bro? Ending what? Alright. Time for the wet hair. Time for the down wet hair. Let's see if I can make it so my headphones don't get super wet while I put them on back of my head. That would be nice. The stream? No. Said who? Why would we end the stream? We're only 45 minutes in. We're only 45 minutes in. Alright. Keep it rolling, folks. Keep it rolling. Bam, 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 bam. I also guess it took one sandwich, but Prehmium took 5? 5 sandwiches for Prehmium? Holy cow. Not gonna lie, I found mine on the first one. But I don't even use it. I used the one that was gifted to me by my young friend Tellison. Because they gave me a shiny Shroomish. So I used one for catching, one for competitive. Mockingbird. GG to Mockingbird. What was it? Fletchling, I think? No, oh, the Zorua. Give me 1 second, Mockingbird. Huh, you guys have, you have a shockingly short trainer ID, Pokeform. Your trainer ID is 2241? That's kind of funny. Like, they're usually up to 6 digits. I've seen 5 digits so far. But to have yours be only 4 digits is kind of funny. I wonder if any others will be only 4 digits today. So just so you all know, the only prerequisite to get a shiny here is you just gotta send me a Pokemon that you've caught before. Has to have your name and ID on it. Alex said I enter the code, and if you're here, it's all good. Yep, that's my in-game name. AA and Zoe, just connect to me. You get a shiny Roaring Moon, just like that. All you gotta do is trade me a Pokemon that you have caught before. Trade a Pokemon that you've caught before. Actually, I didn't even check this one. But alright, let me go Mockingbird. Alright, I gotta keep remembering to check those before I do the trade. Keep it flowing, keep it rolling. GG Mockingbird. Yeah, absolutely, Alex, my pleasure. And I'm sorry, I know your name is Alexandre, but I don't want to mispronounce it, so I shortened it down to a name I know how to say. Just A, I finally got the shiny Zorua. Nice. Nice, nice. Thank you, Nameless J. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, my friend. Confine, yes, Roaring Moon is holding ability patch. Roaring Moon is holding ability patch. Caleb. GG to Caleb. Thought it would have been a higher number because we were late to the game. Yeah, right? Who knows? Who knows? Caleb, all you gotta do is send me a Pokemon with your trainer ID on it. Okay, Caleb? Send me a Pokemon with your trainer ID on it. Just anything that you've caught before, okay, my friend? Anything that you've caught before. Abik said, how was Zoe's morning? Abik, it was fantastic. Click the link in the pinned comment to see it for yourself. Click the link in the pinned comment. We made a little short this morning about Zoe waking up. Feel free to see her wave to the camera. See her wave to the people. Alright, Caleb, just send me anything that you've caught before. Thank you, Caleb. Appreciate that. We're going off of, because we do have multiple people with, like, maybe not the name Caleb, but a lot of different names that are doubled up. So we're going off of in-game name and trainer ID, folks. In-game name and trainer ID. So that's the only reason why I'm asking people to trade me something that they've caught themselves, so I can write down, because just in the off chance we get another Caleb later, I don't have to second guess anything. Comes to question anything. It's already clear. You know what I mean? And folks, don't think this is for you. Don't think it's for any one person. It's just for making my life overall easier. We just have a lot of duplicates. Don't think I'm, saying anyone's been dishonest or anything like that. Just, now I don't have to ask. We have a bunch of people, now I don't have to ask. Are you this one? Are you this Caleb? Are you that Alex? Are you this, Isaac? We have a couple hunters. Here's when I knew it was a problem. When we got to 2 riders, R-Y-D-E-R. That's their whole name, Ryder. And it's like, man, I didn't think we'd have 2. I mean, I know 2 people will be out there with the name Ryder, sure. But in my chat, at 40 people in the group, 30 people in the group, we had 2 riders. So that's when I knew we had to make a bit of a change. So many Noahs, Nolans, Can I still get Rowlet if I don't have shiny Ralts? Cameron! GG Cameron. GG to Cameron. All you gotta do is send me a Pokemon that you have caught yourself. GG to Cameron. 569 to 87. Thank you all for your patience. CJBM says that's me. Nice. See, that's the perfect example, guys. Look at that. Cameron, guess what? I know it's not you now, and even if I didn't know, I wouldn't have needed to know. It wouldn't have mattered, because you know what? I thought it was you. I honestly did thought it was you. But see, this is like that. This is the example being put into action. It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter. So that's beautiful that it happened this early, that we got an example of that, because I've never seen CGBM before. Or maybe I have. Apologies, CJBM, if I have. But you know, I definitely did think it was the other Cameron. Like, that's why they said, because, you know, they've been chatting. They were like, yeah, that's not me. Caleb said, how many Roman can we get? 1 per day, Caleb. 1 per day. 1 per day. Ooh, thank you, Nameless J. That's another one that I needed to make a command for. Thank you. See, guys, I am... Let's see, what are we going to make this one? Exclamation mark. I know. Alright. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go with the first ever, so thank you for Nameless J, because I didn't, there's a bunch that I've wanted to do. So let's go with exclamation mark. This is gonna be, I know. People love to tell me that they haven't gotten theirs yet, and I'm just gonna go with exclamation mark, I know. Because, trust me guys, I know. You're telling me you've been here since the beginning of the stream? For 52 full minutes? Thank you, CJ. I appreciate that. I saw that you did say that you were new here. Thank you, CJ. I really appreciate that. Greatly, greatly appreciate that. Brave Block says, whoa, I'm early today. Yo, Poke Exploring, I got a lot coming, my man. I've been commanding up. I've been getting all the ones ready, because man, we got so many repeat things that, like, I just don't want to keep saying over and over again, and I'm sure y'all are sick of hearing me repeat myself on everything. But yeah, welcome, bro. Nameless J, I've been here since the beginning. You're telling me, Nameless, you've been here for 52 full minutes? Because that right there is some dedication that I don't know if I've seen before. That's right there is some dedication. I appreciate that. That is leaderboard. That is leaderboard ready. Leaderboard level. Abby, thank you so much. I'll stay for as long as you're live, eh? Thank you so much, Abby. Anyway, so I'll trade you shine for shiny. Let me know what you got. Eternal, so I'm gonna go ninja mode. I got a lot of work to do. John with the I know, for real. Exclamation mark, no spam. Well, here's the problem with exclamation mark no spam is the exclamation mark no spam will then become the spam. Like, what I need to get established here is that I don't want anyone in my chat saying no spam. Like, that has to just be what happens. If someone's going to spam, we have moderators to ban them. We have me to ban them. But having a bunch of people type in the chat no spam when someone starts spamming is the top tier most pet peeve thing I have as a streamer right now, because I can't understand for the life of me how each person think that their comment of don't spam will be unique and not combine with the other 20 comments of don't spam and then become part of a new wave of spam. So, like, that concept to me it's how do I get that through to people? But, you know, just keep talking about it. We don't say that around here. We don't say no spam because it's like an obvious thing. That's why we have moderators. That's why we have me. We don't do what do we call it, viewer moderation. So I appreciate that one, Pokexplore, but I thought about it, and that's the only reason why I don't want that one, because then everyone will start doing no spam. It's like and then the bot will be spamming don't spam, and then it'll just be one person will set off 3 waves. One person of spamming will be 3 waves of spamming. You got the person, the people responding, and then the bot responding to the people responding to the person. Braces, I'm sick today, and I caught 2 shinies, Fungus and Watchful. Nice. Very nice. Exclamation mark wait is the one I meant, said Franny. Like be patient kind of thing. Hopefully I accomplished that with my current one. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be cleaning this hair. I have my hair is wrapped around my cable. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. My shirt's getting all wet. Dez, Papa, what's going on, Dez? Papa Dez. All I gotta do, Papa Dez, is trade me any Pokemon with your trainer tag on it, please. Any Pokemon with your trainer tag on it. Thank you, my friend. Excuse me. Dez, Papa, 993461. Cool. Enjoy your free moon, my friend. Thank you for being here. Bam, bam. But yeah, for the most part, you guys have been... I can't really believe how awesome this chat has been lately. I mean, for the amount of like things that I'm doing, I'm only really trying to, you know, come up with these new commands just to make life like a little bit easier. But you know, you guys have been pretty awesome lately. Can't really thank you enough. You know, very few negative Nancy's been coming through. Very few pessimistic Peters. Just so I can get the gender equality in there. We've been having a lot of just positive people, and I really appreciate that. Alright. Especially you, little Zozo. Especially little Zozo's been very positive. Dalton says, I named him Discord Mod because he has XL. I forget that one. Leslie says, hi, can I try for Roaring Moon today when I already have the other shiny? Of course, Leslie, of course. We, the rule for Roaring Moon is 1 per person per day. So even if I give out, even if you get one today, you get one tomorrow, we're gonna be giving them away all week. So it's absolutely my pleasure. Definitely get in, and thank you for asking. Elizabeth Arroyo says, hi, A. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Oh, that's very kind of you to say, Cash. That's very kind of you to say. You know, we try to do the best we can. Franny. All right, Franny. And honestly, this is like less important for days like today than it is for days when I'm like super limited. Like for the Goomies last week, this would have been really good. For the Zorua, this would have been really good. For things like this, it's not quite as good, but it's helped me get into the vibe and helped me get to the flow of it all. Let's see. Confines of Zoe, best baby. You already know it. Bray says, I hope everyone has great luck in shiny hunting and getting a moon from AA. I agree, Bray. I agree. And we have so many to give away that I think that it will work out pretty well. Fodder, what's going on, Fodder? What's the trade give me today? A lot of moons. Lot of moons. They've all got their they've all got ability patches attached. But yeah, it's gonna be a pretty standard day for us today. We're gonna do some 413s mixed in with that, of course, but we're probably not gonna do a ton else other than just giving away random shinies. Maybe we'll do some donations, like where we'll accept donations, and so that we can give away more random shinies. But for the most part, my biggest goal today is to get everyone a Roaring Moon. Confine said, I wish I was here for the Gumi. I love his shiny. Oh, the Gumi is amazing. The Gumi is amazing. But you know, we do have a couple, like very few left over that I can give away here and there sporadically. Very few. Alan says, is it okay if I do some giveaway in the chat? Of course, Alan. Of course. We always appreciate people hosting a giveaway. Thank you, my friend. All you gotta do is send me a Pokemon that you've caught before, and I will put you on the list, even though I don't know how to spell your name. I'm gonna say this name is Oh, that's actually pretty good. And then we'll go. Cool. Okay, cool. I got you. Thank you for being here, my friend. As always, 1 per person. Thank you for your participation. Artist Girl said, I need some herba. Anyone got any herba raids? Oh, Abik offered that. Nice, Abik. Thanks, my friend. People always appreciate that. I'm hoping Blaine gets back to the Herba raids too, man. He's doing ability patch raids this week. It's like, bro, who cares about ability patch raids when you're giving out ability patches on your Pokemon? Do Herba raids all the time. All the time, Blaine. That's like, we want that 24/7, like, for the rest of Scarlet and Violet, honestly. Like, who's gonna want anything other than Herba raids? Because all the other items you can just attach to Pokemon. You want to do ability patches? Do ability patches on your Pokemon. You want to do capsules? Do capsules. Do whatever you want, but put them on the Pokemon themselves. When you can only get Herba from the raids. And also what they should do is Terra Shard raids. I haven't heard of those yet. I want some Terra Shard raids. Like a raid where you get like 50 Terra Shards guaranteed. So like, can we make like an Herba and Terra Shard raid? Now that would be top tier. That would be top tier. Because shards are like the real thing that is just extremely hard to come by. Although most people don't care about Terra Shards because you have to actually care about, you know, getting strong, either via, you know, for dens or for competitive. And most people don't want to get that strong for some reason. I don't know why. When it comes to Pokemon, I'm kind of like Goku. I'm like, why doesn't everyone want to just get strong and strong and strong and strong? Will, hit him up. GG, Will. Just send me something with your trainer ID on it, Will, so I can mark you down. Brace of people are just getting out of school now. Nice. Hopefully we get some more people jumping in here. Check out the summary. 3857. All right, cool. And now I don't need to write down people's name as exact anymore. Before I felt like I had to write down the name like to the character. Now I can like fudge it a little bit. Like I don't need the underscore here. I don't need to capitalize everything, just because I got the ID. There's probably only gonna be one Will hit him up. Oof. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here on a Tuesday. Rushing around. Like, this is the first day that from Sunday night to Tuesday, I kind of tracked, like, not every hour specifically, but I was like, all right, when this moment that I'm done, Sunday night, I've got 38 hours before I go live again on Tuesday, and I need to get as much accomplished in these next 38 hours as possible. And while I never do everything that I want to. I always have, like, a list, and I always do about half of my list. I still feel like we got a lot done. A lot done. Got some good sleep in. Of those 38 hours, I would say I slept for maybe a good amount of time. Probably like 6 hours in the morning that day, plus another 3 then, plus another 4 there. So we got a good 14-ish hours of sleep in of those after those 38 hours too. So, you know, really can't complain. All right, GG to Will. So people in BGC and like track and sports. Oh, right. All the after school people still got to do their stuff. Alright. John said I'm also trying to get the Roy Moon for the Pokedex. Well, hey, we're the place for you, John. As people have said before, the more time that passes, the better your chances get, folks. As more people get theirs, you know, those who haven't got theirs yet, your chances increase dramatically. TJ, all you gotta do, TJ, send me a Pokemon with your trainer tag on it, and I will send you this here shiny Roy Moon with the ability patch attached. TJ, thank you, TJ. 467088, and that's how we do it on a Tuesday. Hey, Patrick, what's going on, my friend? Patience is key. It is indeed, and thank you, TJ, for sending us a shiny as well. It's very, very kind of you. Like with Tyler shiny, it will get donated. It will get donated, because like I understand that if you guys donate something right now, it's going to be a shiny that you caught, or either, you know, had a shiny egg or something with your ID on it, which is, you know, always extremely kind, always extremely generous. I'm low on Great Ball. That's funny. I purchase, like, I keep a steady 1,000, or whenever I go to the, you know, if they get below like 400 or 500, then I'll go re-up to 1,000 on both Pokeballs for raids, Pokeballs for raids, Quick Balls for catching, and Ultra Balls for, you know, when the Quick Ball fails. And I just spam Ultra Balls, honestly. A lot of times, like that's my strategy for catching a shiny. If the quick ball fails, I'll just spam ultra balls and put it to sleep and not even bother false swiping, because I don't want to check and see if every Pokemon can learn a recoil move, and I'm not about to have a shiny get knocked out because I recoiled it, or because it recoiled itself. Honestly, I guess how I should say it, but because I brought it down to 1, because I put it in recoil range. Next raid is Tomato Berry, like just for a lot of tomato berries. If so, that's kind of cool. But you can get those at the auction, though. Friend, is anyone willing to trade me a shiny Mankey or a shiny Ghastly? Anyone have a shiny Mankey or a shiny Ghastly they'd be willing to trade for any? I only have the one shiny Mankey, and it was a gift, actually, from Matthew. Who, you know what? I meant to DM Matthew. I meant to DM them. Oh, and you know what? Also, I meant to jump into the Discord. So I'm going to jump into the voice chat in case anyone who's in our private chat would like to jump in. You all know who you are. Seven Dust, what's going on? Seven Dust, how are you today? Seven Dust, thank you so much. That is extremely kind of you to send a shiny over. Seven Dust, do you enjoy the fact that your trainer ID starts with 2 7s? That must be good, right? Like, if I were you, man, I would have been just restarting my game over and over until I got a trainer tag that started with 7. Personally. Imagine that. That'd be really funny if people like reset their game just for like getting a different tag. It's like, no, I want this tag to have this number in it, this tag to have this number in it. What town is Egg Power Tulip? And again, Cascarafa West. It's to the west of Medali. I'm glad that I'm not the only person that does that method. Because to me, it's so much easier to like go and just eat a meal for 2,700 than to sit there and make a sandwich. I'd way rather just go eat the meal, and then I always do the picnics right outside that city. I'm sure a lot of people do it that way. Colin finds that my game froze. No. Alan said, "Wow, Cran, what? So nice. I don't even know who you are." Hey, that's how some people can be. GG to Brayden. I feel like I should know who Brayden is. Oh yeah, Brave Blocks, right? Brayden, it's got to have your... Do these have trainer IDs on them? Yeah, I need your trainer ID, Brayden. I need a Pokemon that you've caught before. It can't be an egg. I need to see the name. And it needs to be a Pokemon that you've caught, Brayden. So a Pokemon that you've caught. Okay, here, let me just do these words again, because I know that people are having a tough time with this, apparently. How to win. All you gotta do is send me a Pokemon that you've caught with your trainer ID on it, okay, Brayden? That you've caught with your trainer ID on it. Hopefully third time's a charm. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let me just write you down, Brayden. You're good to go. So, folks, just like before you get into a trade with me, like kind of like set a Pokemon aside that you know that you've caught before. You know, before you enter in the code, just make sure you've got like a Pokemon in mind. That would make this simpler for me. But thank you all. You're cool, Brayden. That's why I said that, because I know a lot of people do a lot of trades. So just set aside like one Pokemon that you know that you've caught, or just catch something real quick. Elizabeth said, "Oh my God, what's the code now?" Oh, you're not talking to me, are you? No, you're good, bro. You're good. Abik, calm down, bro. You gotta give people time to like reply. Abik, remember last time when we spoke about raids and how you can get? Let's not get to that point again, okay? Abik, because you're already kind of getting back there. I don't know what it is about you and raids, my man. It's like you got Abik A, who's literally so cool 99% of the time, and then when you get into a raid, like for something comes out of you, bro, that you gotta start nipping on. You gotta work on that in yourself, because like you're literally like the coolest person all the time, and then when we do that, I don't, like, I would have banned you a long time ago if that's how you were all the time. So, just be chill, bro. I agree, John. Trust me, guys, I've been in that situation where you're, like, normally chill, like, you know, 90% of the time, and, like, there's, like, that one thing in life that, like, really brings the worst out of you. When you find that one thing, either don't do it, or you gotta really change how you are. You know, you gotta really change. Beak is admitting that they can't even control. They're saying that I will get banned. I cannot control myself. Beak, I would just, you know, you gotta. Just, here's what I would recommend to you, my friend. And this is actual advice. You need to be comfortable in life and knowing that sometimes other people are just gonna do their own thing, and you know you can only control so much. So to expose yourself to a situation where people are gonna have their own free will, just know that people are gonna always have their own free will. But yeah, I think we talked about this last time too. You know, a really easy way I think to alleviate a lot of these issues would just be like, all right, guys, here's the code. Here's what I'm expecting of you. And yeah, please only join if you can do this kind of thing, or something of that nature. That's what happened to Zoe's hot tub bed. Well, see, that bed isn't really her favorite bed. This is her favorite bed. That bed's over there on the floor right now. The reason why we were using this bed is because, I'm sorry, the hot dog bed is because this one got a little wet, and it took a couple days for it to dry off. And this one's like a lot more cushy, and she just likes it a lot more. So we defer to this one. But the hot dog bed is a solid secondary if we ever need it. It just doesn't have quite the padding. And then she's got her own full-blown couch. She's got her own full-blown couch that I thought would be nice, but it's just too stiff. She needs like a little bit of give. We might try the couch again though sometime. Welcome back, Alfonso. Welcome back, my friend. I'm not gonna lie, folks. Apex used to be that thing for me. I don't play Apex a lot anymore, and because think about it, like, so here's the big thing about it. So there's no singles mode in Apex. So to play Apex with people, to play Apex, you have to play with people. Bro, I used to get just like a Beak, if not like 10 times worse. 10 times worse. So trust me, I'm speaking from experience. You know, you want people to behave in one way to the point where like I would change my entire playstyle just to try and help my teammates not die. That I would change my entire play. So whatever I wanted to do, scratch that. My entire focus became saving my teammates. Saving my worst teammate became my entire focus, because once you get down into like a 3v2, 1v3, it's kind of game over. Like you can win those, but they're very, very few and far between. So for me, honestly, I just had to stop playing the game. I had to just stop playing the game. It just wasn't fun anymore getting like that. And as much as I loved playing the game, as much as I love first-person shooters, I had to remove myself from something that made me super negative. And now if I was able to go back to it, I would really hope that I would have a much better perspective and just try to look at it the way I look at VGC right now, where every game's not about winning and losing. It's just about me performing my best and having fun. But trust me, my friend, I'm not harping on you or nothing. Like I used to get the same way, am still the same way about other things. That's why I don't do certain things. I only I try to not be a hypocrite and pretend like I'm, you know, above this, and that's why I'm like, don't do this, guys. But half the time that I say, guys, don't do this, because I've done it myself and I understand the regret that comes with it. Hey, absolutely, Patrick. My pleasure as always, my friend. My pleasure as always. That is why we ultimately try to strive for positivity around here. Because guys, it's the internet. Let's be fair. It's the internet. There are so many places that we can go for negativity. Very few pockets on the internet are known as a safe space or a positive place. So if we could have one of those be here, it'd be pretty big accomplishment. Be a pretty big accomplishment. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Patrick. Alfonso says, yes, thank you, Franny. Thank you. Confine, Zoe is a dox bun. Zoe is a dox bun. Thank you, Pokexploring. I appreciate that. All right, folks, let's do 2 more. Let's jump into some 4-1-3s. Let's jump into some 4-1-3s. Some random giveaways. Because my list right now is pretty long of people who've already gotten their first moon. And I know that each person on this list, Eddie, W, Gammy, Brandon, Yuki, Tilly, Geo, Alex, Cran, Tyler, Hunter, Juggernaut, Isaac, Fawn, Leyland, Mockingbird, Caleb, Cameron, Dez, Franny, Chinese characters who I can't usually read, but I know who you are. Will, Hit 'em Up, TJ, Seven Dust, Braden, James, and Drosky, and Draken have already gotten their moon, and they're going to want to win something else, and I want to be able to provide that something else for people. Drake and GG. 8032727. All right, there you go, my friend. What was it? Oh, perfect. Perfect. John, I have a command, a brand new command for you. This is just for John. Ryan, do I have to join a list for women? No, Ryan, you don't. You don't. It is first come, first serve. Let me see if I put that in here. I got a code for that as well. I've got a code for that. Thank you, Franny. To win a free shiny of the day, all you need to do is send me a Pokemon with your trainer IGN, your in-game name /ID. First come, first serve. Good luck. Oh wait, I spelled good luck wrong. I spelled luck wrong. Oh well. First come, first serve. And in case you're ever curious what the codes are of the day, right now we're doing a 739 code. But to check any of our other codes, you can feel free to just do !code. GG Draken. Let me go fix that. Put the K in luck. How to win. Okay. Sorry about that. Guys, just use the attack cheer. I'd be convinced to having zero self-control. They cannot contain their rage. Ryan said, thank you. Yeah, of course. Alan said, no problem. I'm giving them to random people because the community is very... Oh, thank you, Alan. That's very, very sweet of you. Very, very sweet of you. Camisa. Alright, so folks, real quick, we're not going to stop giving these away. You know, we're just going to do maybe 10, 15 other random giveaways. So you are... because I have control right now. I hope you can tell my friend that we are friends and that I am just trying to help you. And that it doesn't come off as negativity from my end. Oh, I'm sorry, Camisa. I forgot to write down your ID. My bad. Send it one more time, Camisa. I'm sorry. Forgot to write down the ID. Just makes it easier if I do it now. Alright, cool. Thank you, Camisa. Lo siento. Yem is here. What up, Yem? Anime is asking Abby, how's it going? I assume. Yep. Because I can read. Artist girl, so my IGN is Camisa. This is you right now. Thank you for being here. I'm glad that you have slowly become, you know, from crazy shy artist girl to, you know, artist girl, as you are not crazy shy with us. Maybe a little shy, maybe teensy bit shy, but not crazy shy. So we're taking steps up. When I was young, folks, I used to be super shy. I never said anything in school. Like I don't think I said anything until I graduated high school. Honestly, I'm not sure if I said any words at all. I might have just like, except like if you weren't my friend, I didn't talk to you. Like I didn't talk to anybody. I was very, very to myself. So like if you told me at age like 16, hey, someday you're gonna be streaming on, like we didn't have streaming when I was 16, but hey, you're gonna be broadcasting to, you know, thousands of people a day, and you will be speaking, you know, consistently into a microphone where anything that you say at any given point in time could be a big mistake, I would have been like, oh my god, those. But yeah, you know, slowly but surely. So hopefully for you, crazy shy, it wears away as well, because I used to be crazy shy as well. Freddy Soto, what's going on, Freddy Soto? Ryan. Oh yeah, we're gonna move off this, but here, I'll do one more for Ryan. Oh, I'm sorry, Ryan. I keep forgetting. Let me do the check your ID. My bad. I'm so silly. Ryan. Is it Ryan? Like Ryan? Because it looks like rain, but spelled inverse. Is it Ryan? Like how do I pronounce your name? Here you go. It looks like it would be Ryan, like an I instead of a Y, basically. Is it Ryan with an I instead of a Y? Yes. Okay, cool. Got it. Do you ever give your parents a side eye and be like, come on, like why'd you have to, you couldn't have just made it normal? But you know what's great though, Ryan, is what they did for you, for all the confusion that you'll have throughout your life, is they've given you a unique ID. So there aren't going to be many other RIANs out there. So like from a character perspective, you'll have, you know, SEO optimization built into your name, which is very, very nice to have. That's really funny. My last name, I don't really say it, and I'm not going to, is, what do you call it? Spelled, like, differently than, like, 99% of the way people spell it. And it's like, oh, and our name is not, like, a family-originated name. Like, it got changed somewhere down the line, and when they changed it, they did not spell it the way that everyone else spells it. And it's like, when I was a kid, people always misspelled my name. They always misspelled my name. And now, as an adult, I have, no problem making accounts or anything, because, like, you know, no one has the name. So it's beautiful. They all spell it like with just one character difference too. Just one little character makes all the difference. Right, Ryan? That's funny. Yeah, I mean, they gave you something unique for sure. Zark said, "What's up? What's going on, Zark?" Tech says, "I'm doing shiny battles. Winner gets shiny bottom. Oh, gets shiny bottom. Rule set, no legendary." Tech, you gotta tell people if you want singles or doubles, though. They're not gonna just assume. Yem said, "Do you think they'll make a Paradox Mewtwo down the line?" Yem, it's a foregone conclusion. I think that Paradox Mewtwo and Paradox, you know, Charizard are gonna be some part of this in this game. Like, how could they not? They can't resist. They can't resist. Like, I'm surprised we haven't seen Paradox Charizard yet. Ms. Fortune, what's going on, Ms. Fortune? How are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. You are here at a great time. Zoe hasn't gotten her treat yet. Oh, I keep forgetting to switch. All right, folks, after this one, after Edgar, I'll start doing some random giveaways. I apologize, folks. I keep forgetting. All right, after this one, folks, even if I do the wrong code, even if I forget and do the wrong code, we're still going to do random rapid shinies for a little bit. Random rapid shinies for a little bit. Mrs. Fortune said, "How are you and Zoe today?" We are phenomenal. We are phenomenal. Hopefully, Ms. Misfortune, hopefully. But you're here at a great time to make that happen. Alright, I'm putting my hair on the other side. The hair and the wire for my headphones cannot be on the same side, because they are the same color and the same, like... They don't feel the same, but when you mix them all together, it's hard to get them apart. Oh, my precious little baby. Yes. Folks, also check the short out in the pinned comment if you haven't yet. Zoe was waking up this morning. She's doing her little stretches. She's doing her little... She was waving to the camera. Zoe was waving to the camera, so I want everyone to be able to see the amazingness that is Zoe. Alright, folks, let's do some random 413s. Random 413s. A big said I'm only a member for 17 more days. Hey, unless you get it re-gifted. You never know. You never know. Alright, let's do 413s, folks, because I know a lot of people have gotten their Roaring Moon. We're gonna go right back to Roaring Moon. But let's you know, still, anyone can win these. So anyone can win these if you haven't won or if you already won. The only stipulation is if you win one of these, please let 4 people win before you win again. Please let 4 people win before you win again. Alright, so Cameron. Let's see, where am I? I can give a few EVs away today. Let's give Cameron an EV. But yeah, thank you again, everyone, for being here today. I really cannot thank you enough. On a Tuesday. Alfonso's got to go eat. We'll be here, Alfonso. Thank you so much. Alright, so for these, I'm just going to go back to the old method. Just hit that A button, Cameron, for me. Just hit that young A button. Thank you, thank you. I know, Zozo. What's up with this hair? Why is it? Why can't it not dry off? It just can't dry off, can it? Just won't dry. Can't dry. Won't dry. Confine said, "I don't know what I should evolve the EV you gave me a few days ago." Confine. What's your favorite evolution that you don't have yet? Because for me, I would just defer to Espeon. I'm an Espeon enthusiast since day one. It's always been my favorite evolution. As soon as I saw it, I said that's the one for me. It's purple. It's psychic. I love it. I always said my partner got me shiny Sylveon, my favorite Eevee. Nice, nice. Nameless J has been here for 1 hour and 24 minutes. A potential world record. Thank you, Nameless J. Brace it. Is it happening on my alt now too? Your messages? I saw that, Bray. Alan says, since I can't find anyone, I'll choose Zoe and Streamlabs. I choose Zoe too. I choose Zoe too. Fawn checking the points. Frank said, Ms. Misfortune, I'm doing a battle at the moment, but later I got something for you. Aw. Ms. Misfortune, why are you... Oh my god, those Ms. Misfortune, you're too kind to me. You are way too kind to me. Ms. Misfortune, and I connect to you right now too. And I connect to you right now too. Holy cow, that was random. Hey, thank you, Ms. Misfortune. You're way too kind to me. Way too kind to me and the Z. We're gonna have to pay that back immediately. I'm gonna pay that back immediately. All right, let's go. I was gonna send you an Eevee unless you want something different, Ms. Misfortune. See, folks, we don't take requests, but we also don't get $10 donations. So, Ms. Misfortune, like, would you like something different? I know, right? I know. I got a lot of stuff that I've shiny hunted, like these are all things I've shiny hunted myself that I only have like one of. Let's see. Is there anything that you're like looking for in particular, Ms. Misfortune? I'd love to hook you up with something like, you know, extra special. Ooh, you know what I caught the other day? How about a shiny Gibble? When I was how about you take both, Ms. Misfortune? Take both. You take both. Because you are so kind. Everyone will understand. So don't connect, okay? I'm gonna still send you the moon. Gosh, Ms. Misfortune, you're just way too kind. Oh, I don't. Well, I was gonna send this to you anyway for the random, and you know, consider yourself skipping the line for the you know, for the Roaring Moon. You know, you got in on a random trade. You know, you earned a random shiny. I always like to give people one that I you know that they'll like, and then let's consider your donation. You're skipping the line for the Roaring Moon. How about that? Now that way we'll keep it even, and no one can say that, you know, I'm being showing favor to anybody. You're very kind, my friend. Very sweet of you. I really can't thank you enough for how generous you've been to the stream as a whole. As a whole, like I don't have like a count on certain people, but you yeah, are probably the winner right now. Don't tell Big Boy / Tatsugiri / Boba. He might get offended / try to donate more, and I don't want him to because he's already donated a lot of his allowance to me, and I don't want him to keep donating his allowance. But yeah, you're definitely and then John said Pink Bug, and then of course donating the shiny 2 to the people, folks. The biggest of Victinis. Where's my stuff? Because I get so thrown aback I forget the Victini sometimes, folks. The biggest of dubs, the biggest of GGs, the biggest of Victinis, all for Ms. Misfortune and for their extreme generosity towards the stream. And we're gonna pay that forward actually, and we're gonna take that 10 that they just donated to us. I'm gonna donate 2 memberships to the channel because they've been way too generous for us to just keep that. We're gonna take that and put it right back into the into you guys. So GG to Ms. Misfortune. Thank you, my friend. Are you sure? I still feel like I want to give you more because you've been so kind. How about this? How about a prequel? A prequel to Thursday. And we'll end on that. Prequel to Thursday. This way you don't have to try and get in on Thursday too. How about that? That's not bad. Because I feel I want to give when people give. That just makes me, you know, want to counter the generosity with generosity. Because this is gonna be the next giveaway. So this is just a prequel. I would say you don't have to do that, but I already know that you're gonna insist upon it. So, Tyler, you are extremely too kind. Holy cow, Ms. Misfortune, look what you started. Did not need to do that, Kyler. Did not need to do that. Thank you very much, my friend. Very much. And you know what? And if that's the case, and you know what, folks, I'll do it then. I'll do it. You know what? You guys just made it so that's essentially 3 memberships. I'm not gonna donate 3 memberships because that would be ridiculous. How about I just up it and make it 5 memberships? So 3 memberships. I'm not gonna donate 3 memberships. Hey, I don't want to hear you. I don't like listening to that guy. Let me donate real quick then, because if you guys are gonna donate, then I'm gonna donate. I'm not gonna be the least generous person in my stream. I'll tell you that much. Membership gifting. How about we do 5 memberships? How about that? They started it. I'm not gonna say finish it, but I'll definitely make sure that I get my contribution into the mix, because I definitely don't just accept, folks. We accept and then give back. We accept and then give back. That's how we do it here. We do not just take. GG Ms. Misery, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Eternal Moon was gifted. Ty was gifted. Score Bunny was gifted. Amy Murray was gifted. And Javi was gifted. Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thanks, correct. I do not like my hair this way, so that's a very, very kind, very kind comment. All right, GG to Ms. Misery. Thank you. Look what you started, my friend. Thank you as well, Tyler. Thank you as well, Tyler. Very, very sweet of you, my friend. Very, very sweet of you. Thank you guys for allowing me to do this. If it wasn't for you guys doing that then I wouldn't have been able to do this right now. So because of you guys, we got 5 new members. It kind of translates that way. It kind of like it was perfect transfer. Like it cost me like about $15 to pay for 5 memberships. So you guys are amazing. You guys are absolutely amazing. Unbelievable. Cannot quite show my appreciation enough. Cat King. All right, Cat King. What do we got for Cat King? How about a quack for the cat? Quack for the cat? Zark said congrats to those who win the memberships. Agreed, agreed. Cracked it, but I think the hairstyle is cool. If I had long hair, I'd absolutely get that. So I appreciate it, Crack. This is how I have to dry it. So I have to dry it. Here's the thing: is like I don't know. It just I don't know. It's just not for me personally, but I appreciate the kind words. I appreciate the kind words. Cat King Gav, GG Cat King. So much generosity, so much kindness. You guys are truly one of the you know, best audiences / places that I've ever you know, chilled with and had the pleasure of being a part of. So the fact that it's the one that I get to you know, host is truly an honor. Truly an honor. Dana Thompson says, "Oh my God, TYSM, I'm Cat King." Hey, my pleasure. My pleasure, Dana. / Gavin. Yeah, my pleasure. I'll try to remember Gavin, okay? But feel free to remind me if I call you Dana again in the future, because I kind of just read the names. But GG to Gavin. My pleasure, my friend. My pleasure. Thanks for being here. And then Gavin, you can also still come in and get your Roaring Moon. We're doing right now, code is 413. These are rapid random giveaways. So as soon as you link up with me, I just give you a random shine that's on my board. And we're still doing Roaring Moon 1 per person per day. So Gavin, you're still more than welcome to enter in when we do that. We'll probably go back and maybe, you know, another 5-10 more 5 to 10 more more 413s. We'll jump back into the Roaring Moons. All right, you know what, for Brayden, I'm gonna give the Brayden, you're gonna get a bit of a a bit of pay it forward shiny immediately. I'm gonna give you the Heracross that Ms. Misfortune just gave us. So that's gonna be an immediate pay it forward. So from Ms. Misfortune to Brayden, the immediate donation. The immediate donation. All right, let's see. Franny asked Ms. Misfortune, "Are you available for a trade?" Oh, Ms. Misfortune said, "How does one naturally get a Pokemon with all hyper train stats?" So they have to be 6 best IV. Ms. Misfortune, the way to get a 6 best IV Pokemon is to have a 6 IV Ditto, and then a 6 IV Pokemon is your best chances. However, it does not guarantee a 6 IV egg will be born. It only guarantees a 5 IV egg will be born. It takes 3 IVs from one parent guaranteed, 2 from the other parent guaranteed, and then 1 will always be random. So you can still get a 5 IV Pokemon with 2 6 IV parents is basically like what we're getting at. You kind of do have to still get a little lucky to get a full-blown 6 IV best Pokemon bred, you know, and then if you don't get best, then of course you just have to go and hyper train it. Expect AA, he tried to get me that Zorua. Expect AA. Oh, accept AA. Accept AA, I think you mean to say, right, Jelly? Dana said, or sorry, Gavin said, "Do you have shiny Houndoom?" Myself, I do not. Not for trade. Not for trade. Ego hatching. What did I read? Oh. All right. Let's let it ride. Oh, no apology necessary, my friend. I just don't. Miss Before says, I was wondering because I have a normal Roaring Moon from trade with some from some trade with those stats. So that means that you have a Roaring Moon that someone hyper trained and then traded you. It cannot say the words hyper trained unless it was actually hyper trained at a certain point. Let's do some of the duns. Is this Tyler, our new friend Tyler? If so, congratulations, my friend. Enjoy a dun sparse in a love ball, holding a love ball. Still holding the love ball. Bam, bam. Oh, too kind, Tyler. Too kind. Did not need to do not need to trade like that. Too kind. These are free shinies, folks. You just get the shiny. You just get the shiny. Thank you for the for the time update, Nameless J. Gavin said, I'd just like to know because my favorite Pokemon. Well, so you know, I do have one, but it was given to me by a very good friend, Franny, actually, and so I could never trade it, of course. I appreciate it, Tyler. I appreciate it, my friend. As with all the others, in fact, I might even just do a pay it forward shiny right now and give this one to the next person that connects with me. I might just pay it forward right now and give that next person this Gyarados. Helps me keep track of shinies too, that way I don't like lose, because like right now I know that this Weasel, for example, is shiny, or Floatzel I should say. But thank you, Tyler, you're very, very kind, my friend. Very, very kind. Alan says, okay, I'll do this again when I have too much of a shiny Pokemon. We always appreciate the co-hosting of giveaways, my friend. Too kind of all of you. Thanks, Tyler. SME said, you guys, can I have shiny Roaring Moon, please? Absolutely, SME. We'll be getting back to giving those away in like just a couple of trades. We're doing random rapid giveaways right now. If you want to try and get down on these, if you connect with me, code is 413. Send me anything. Can be an egg, can be whatever. I don't care about it right now. And then in about 5-6 more trades, maybe 10 more trades, we're gonna get back to doing Roaring Moon. So you can still chill and hang out and have a chance to win a shiny Pokemon before you can win the shiny Pokemon that you wanted to win. How about that? All shiny Pokemon all day for you folks. That's how people like young Sherry are able to get in and get some shinies. That's how we make new friends like Tyler. So it's a really awesome system and thing that we've fallen into. Honestly, we've just gotten very lucky with how well this has kind of worked out. Just gotten very, very lucky overall. GG to Brandon. Abby said, AA, how many hours will the stream be? Tuesday I try to go the full length. Tuesday I try to go the full distance, and for me that's anything above 10 hours. It's anything above 10 hours. In between 10 and like the very, very max would be 11 hours 55 minutes, because I can't actually make a VOD longer than 11:55. So yeah. But yeah, so at least 10 hours today. At least 10 hours today. Bray said I made 2 Paradox Fakemon. One is Future Umbreon called Iron Moonlight. I love it. I love it because I love the futures. And the other is Past Marini called Coralius Barb. Coralius roughly translates to king. It's a little long of a name, but I still like it. I like the concept, and I would love to see them in like actual pictures. How about Carabarb? Shorten it down a little bit. I don't know. That's just me. I know you want it to be like it has to be like a full name and then another name. Yeah, it's not just a Pokemon name. Coralius. What's that? What is that? Is that an English word? Argotti said, hey, are you doing okay? I've seen that California have been hit with a bunch of snow. Bro, it's like the hottest day of the year so far. It's like the warmest day ever so far. It must be like, let me check my thing right now. I think we, what is my temperature right now? Where you have to be in the, I look back home, it's 2 degrees Celsius, of course. And it's 16 degrees down here right now. So 16 degrees to the uninitiated. Do you guys want to know a real quick trick on how to convert Celsius to Fahrenheit? And like, this is a real quick trick if you can do a little bit of math in your head. Okay, real quick trick. Celsius right now, it's 16 degrees Celsius. Take Celsius times 2, 16 is 32. Now take 10% of that 32 and take it away from the 32. So 10% of 32 would be 3.2. Take it away from 32, you're left with 28.8. Then add 32 degrees on top of that. I don't know why this, Fahrenheit. Add 32 degrees on top of that, and we're left with a 60-degree day. A 60-degree day over here in Southern California. The reason why you multiply it and then take 10% away is because the actual calculation is the number not times 2, but by 1 point. By 1 point, what is it, 8x, I want to say? 1.8x, so if you take away the little bit after the fact, then you can then add the 32 and get the accurate in Fahrenheit. So it's about 60 degrees here today, which is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hey, SME. These are my extras left over from the last weekend, so now you got an extra one to trade, okay? See, these are, when I'm already, when I've done them from the last week, sometimes we end up with like 5, 10, maybe a box left over. So feel free to just, take it, trade it to someone, because trust me, a lot of people did not get a Gumi, so that's going to be one that you can definitely trade for something that you would like, I'm sure. But GG, my friend. Alan says, I don't understand math. Also, we found 3 things I don't understand. Well, Alan, math is a harder one, though. I'm not gonna lie, math is a little bit. Math is one that most people don't fully grasp quite as easily. So don't feel bad about that one. Now the words thing the other day, that one's all you. Zark, big Z to the arc. You know what? Zark has been here. Zark has been chilling. Zark has been like, kind and cool, and I love people like that. So you know what I'm gonna do for Zark? I'm gonna give Zark a little prequel to the next giveaway. Now don't expect me to do a lot of this, but yeah, a little prequel. Crack said, my name is Charlie. Welcome, Charlie. Come find some ability patches, bro. All of the Pokemon we're giving away today, not all of them, all the Moons and a Valiant and things like that, they all have ability patches attached. Sorry to ask, but do you have any shiny cat or dog Pokemon? We've got shiny, like, Sprigatito. Would be like the only cat Pokemon I really have. Zark, you just gotta hit the A button, my friend. Just gotta hit the A button. Thank you. I said it as soon as you realized it, I think. Bump. Crack said, I like your style. It's cool. Hey, Crack. I like you guys. Thank you all. Thank you all. SME said, do you have shiny Palmy? You know what's crazy? SME, I had like 4 at one point. I kept one. But, yeah, I traded them all away already. And I came across them all by accident, too. Well, I think one was in a sandwich because I was doing Shinx. And it just, popped up. But, yeah, they were just random overworld shinies. I got 2 of them random, or 3 of them random overworld, 1 of them with that Shinx. Zark's like, yo, appreciate you, man, hand taking care of that Gumi you gave me. Sorry. No, you're good, Zark. You're good. You're good. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate your positivity. And when we do things like the, I don't know how to call it, the memberships, you're like congratulating all the people that got theirs, and instead of being like, no, why didn't I get mine? Which is what a lot of people do. So I really love to see when people are just happy to be here, happy to be chilling, happy to be alive, happy to be spreading the positivity, happy to be contributing to the cause and not just out for themselves. Tyler is, let's see. Let's go with the Coco. Franny said, anyone got a shiny Mankey? I've got shinies to trade for one. Anyone got a shiny Mankey? John says, I love Coco. Same, bro. Same. Fuecoco's my favorite starter for by far, and my favorite shiny of the starters. Because the pink is the most noticeable. And then the hot pink Skeledirge. Hot pink Skeledirge. Yes, please. Oh, thank you, Patrick. The vibes are smooth. That's what we're going for. I don't do chunky peanut butter here. Only smooth sailing. That's actually like the best way to call bad vibes, is I don't do chunky peanut butter here. Only smooth. see, what am I reading? Alan said, I know like a little Spanish, and I can read and understand French, and I can talk a bit, hopefully, of Korean, and say help in Swedish, and I know Arabic and English fully. You know Arabic and English fully? That's crazy. I would assume natural born Arabic speaker then, because to learn Arabic second is just holy cow. Like, I know English is hard, but then there's Arabic and Farsi, and then it gets a little bit ridiculous. And if you learned Arabic as a second language, I think you might be brilliant. I think like that's the curriculum for being a genius, is if you can learn Arabic as a second language in like your 15, after age 15, basically. Bray, oh, you posted some images in the Discord chat? I'm down to check it out. Ooh, Levo, here you go. Yeah, I'm gonna click this here and I'm gonna go check out the Discord. In the general, I assume? Yeah, you said general. Ooh, Vivian, that's a nice one. You guys have been sending the Vivians, and I actually kept one. I was like, I'm not gonna, I usually get rid of them, like non-shinies. But this other one I liked a lot. It kind of, Vivian kind of like our shiny Pokemon, right? You guys, is that accurate? Do you guys feel that way? That the different Vivian are kind of like the shinies, in a way? Yeah, Tyler, the Discord, I've seen someone just posted it. But yeah, exclamation mark Discord. Yeah, get down. No long list of rules to accept. Just hop on in and have fun. Alan said no French first? Really? Then I dropped it. English, then Arabic. I'm Iraqi and Filipino, live in Lebanon, so I'm just all around nice. So you have a massive use for Arabic, but I'm sure it helps being a bit immersed in that culture. But that's awesome. So I can see why words may sometimes be troublesome if you know so many of them. What's the special topic to this? No, nothing special. But yeah, the Vivian are kind of... It would be cool if there were other Pokemon like Vivian that had like other patterns and this and that, or other styles. Folks, like, this kind of came over to me when I was doing, just thinking about the TCG and this and that. I would be down with this. I don't know if you guys would be down with this. So in addition to shiny Pokemon, would you guys like if they also had... I thought of two other types of Pokemon. But really one type would have a subtype. I want two... So you know shinies are rare? Same odds, folks, same odds. I want another 1 out of 4,000. And I want this to be for rainbow Pokemon. I want there to be rainbow Pokemon in the games. I want Pokemon that just look completely rainbow. Completely rainbow like they would on the TCG. So I want rainbow Pokemon in the games. Also, I want same odds. I want metal Pokemon. I want there to be silver and gold Pokemon. In the same way that we have the Valiants and the Irons and this and that. I would love to see like just a random metal Snorlax running around, or a random rainbow, I don't know, Scyther, something like that. Like just to see different stuff. Like whoa, never seen that before. Would be really cool. SME says, can you give me shiny remove? SME, I absolutely can. You just gotta connect with me when I am, what Pokemon is that in box 13 next to Iron Valiant? I'll check again right now. But we will only be doing a few more of these. Let's do 3 more 4-1-3s and we're gonna jump back into the moon. We'll do 3 more 4-1-3s and we'll jump back into the roaring moon. Abik, Franny did want Mankey. Charlie! Okay, so you said box 13 next to Iron Valiant. Oh, this is the, this is Ting Lu, the, one of the Ruinous Legendaries. Extreme, like, check out the stats on this thing, dude. The stats on Ting Lu, the HP, just unbelievable. Incredible HP, and it has no speed. It's going to be an absolute Trick Room nightmare. A Trick Room nightmare for anyone who plays competitive. I am not looking forward to playing against Ting Lu in next series. Not looking forward to Ting Lu. Thank you, Charlie. That's very, very kind of you. A little purple gum, or a little purple young goose. Unfortunately, Gavin, we are not doing requests. But that Pokemon's in your game, though. That Pokemon is in your game. All you gotta do is go catch it. Craxus, can I get a Roy Moon? Unfortunately, Charlie, we're gonna be jumping back into it in just a few minutes, my friend. In just a few minutes. Well, you know what? Sure, whatever. Whatever, I don't care. Sure. Only because you're giving me a shiny. Only because you're being nice and giving me a shiny. And because I have you here right now. No future requests, folks. Gavin, you just got... It's in your game. You can have it. How about I teach you how to catch it out of your game file? How about I teach you how to catch it? You have to complete the history class in the school, and then they give you the ruinous Pokemon quest, and to complete, once you complete the quest, you get the Pokemon, all 4 of them. What I did, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of cheated, is I looked up a guide online, because you have to find all of the ominous stakes. I'm sure you've seen some of them, like the blue ones, the purple ones, the yellow ones, kind of around the map. There are those. You have to pick up, I think... How many ominous stakes are there, guys? 16? 16 or 8? No, it's 8 of each. 8 of each. Right? I think? 8 of each stake? Remind me, folks. I think 8 of each stake. So yeah, so there's... No, there's 8 of each. Okay, good. Thank you. So yeah, there's 8 of each stake. And then you have to also find the den that is associated with it. So you have to find essentially 28 different... Wait, no. 38 times 4 is 32. You're right. So 36. You have to find 36 different locations, technically to get them all. But it is really, really fun, and it's really, really rewarding. You get to catch them all afterwards. So that's how you get that. Thank you, Charlie. Yeet said, I beat Walking Wake with level 100 Miraidon. Riptide gave me was the best Pokemon I've gotten to beat raid. Yo, Yeet, that's what I used, and that's what I've used level 100 Miraidon to beat an absurd amount of raids. An absurd amount of raids. Dan said, lucky man, I love Young Goose. You know what the real lucky thing is, Dan, is that I caught one, not full odds, you know, half odds, because I have the shiny charm, but I caught one overworld. Caught one overworld just randomly one day. I spawned somewhere, and I was about to go fly away. I was like, wait a minute, are you pink / purple or whatever it is? And it was. But that one there isn't going to be for me, my friend. I'm going to give that one away. We don't keep the Pokemon that people donate to us. We always give them away. Unless we have like some kind of specific, you know, unless someone's like, here, I really want you to have this and keep this, you know, for yourself. And if I agree, then we will. But unless we have that predetermined agreement, we always give away the shinies that are traded to us. Yo, Gavin, I've gotten like a lot of really lucky overworld shinies. I've gotten 2 Dondozo shiny in the overworld. Gotten a Hoppip, gotten a Murkrow, got my Talonflame. I found a shiny Fletchender randomly. What else? Combee, it was male though. Pawniard was nice. Yeah, but to be fair, I've played quite a bit. I've played quite a bit of the game. Alright, let's do one more, folks, then I'm going to jump back into giving away the Roaring Moon for everyone who hasn't gotten there yet. Or, truth be told, I'm going to do one more, take a quick little restroom break, and then we'll do more Roaring Moon. And normally, Charlie, we don't do things like, you know, accepting or things like that, you know, even with donations, but because today we've got so many and this and that, I feel like, yeah, why not? Oh, yeah, Brace talking about Iron Moonlight. I wanted to see that. Let me see the Iron Moon. Oh, nice. Oh, I like it, bro. I really like it. The Moonlight's very nice. Here, I'm gonna show everybody. How can I scroll this over here? All right. They're both very cool. I like it. There's the Coralius Barb. Cool colors. And then you got the crown and everything. Very cool. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a sucker for the metal ones. And that looks really nice. Metal Umbreon looks very, very nice. Really enjoy it, man. You did a great job with that. Really, like, very skillful. Especially with, like the legs, too. Like, very, very skillful. The ears and the tail having the same kind of, you know, recession, you know? Like, little kind of indent is very, very good. Yeah, these are some of the best Fakemon that I've seen from the group so far, honestly. We do need the Iron Umbreon. I did close-up photos of both. Nice. Hopefully this is pretty close up for you guys to see, because it is zoomed pretty high, pretty heavy. But yeah, very very well done, my friend. You've got a career in you know, art for sure. Very very nice. Keep it up. Maybe we'll, you know, when we're looking to commission some stuff in the future, we'll look to you. But yeah, that's a really awesome concept, and I think people would love that. As much as I hate to say it, I think that works really nicely, and then maybe they could do a past form of Espeon. If they're going to do a future of anything they need to do. If they're going to do Umbreon for anything, they need to do a past form of this. Alright, our good friend, who, if you are in the chat, this person right now, if you could somehow ever please type in the chat and let me know what your name is, I would love to be able to just say your name, because you're here all the time, and I don't know how to pronounce your name. Because it isn't what I assume is Chinese, but I am also not sure what, no, I've said this before too, and I don't think it's Chinese, actually. I think it's probably Korean, because we've talked about your name too. I think you are our Korean friend, potentially, I don't know. If anyone can, oh, you guys can't read this. Yeah, I'm gonna switch this off real quick, my event list. Can you guys read this? No, not, event. Wait, what happened? Hold on a second, chat. No, not chat box. Oh my gosh, I'm, slideshow, get that off. Event list would be right here. Okay, cool. This name right here, folks, can you guys tell me what language this is? Can anyone tell me what language this is? They trade with me all the time, and I'm trying really hard to like figure out who's who. I think it's Korean, but because it doesn't look Japanese, and it just doesn't look Chinese either. And I've seen a lot of Korean Pokemon cards, so that's the only reason why it's like sticking out in my brain. So if anyone could help me with this name, that is Korean. Thank you, SME. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it, because like I just want to at least be able to say my Korean friend, because like I know it's not Chinese, I know it's not Japanese, but I just couldn't figure out what it was. All right, appreciate you guys. Oh, Alan says I'm pretty sure that's Thai. Oh boy. Because see, here's the problem, Alan, is like I can do copy and paste when it's like someone's username on YouTube, but when it's the in-game name, I don't know what to type in. But Alan is a little bit more global than most of us. But SME said definitively though that's Korean, but then they did say I'm pretty sure. So let's just go between either Korean or maybe, well, let me just look at what Thai looks like. Let me just look up a Thai Pokemon card, because I know that those exist. Alright, let's go back to 739, folks. Let's go back to Roaring Moon. I'll do one, and then I'll take my restroom break. I'll do one, and I'll take my restroom break while I look this up. Korean Pokemon card. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not Korean. Nah, there's no way, bro. I'm wrong. I don't think it is anymore. I don't think it is anymore. Let me check out Thai. Do they make Thai Pokemon cards? Alright, John. All you gotta do, John, send me a Pokemon with your trainer ID on it, please, John. Actually, here, let me go all the way back. Go all the way back. Send me a Pokemon with your trainer ID on it, John, please. That is the only prerequisite. Let's check out a Thai Pokemon card. I assume those exist. You know what's crazy about Thai is it kind of looks a little bit more like Arabic. Like that kind of looks a little bit more like Arabic to me, even like less drawn in the same way that like a lot of Asian characters look like they're actually like almost hieroglyphics in a way, like pictures. So that is what Google is saying is a Thai Genesect. So Thai didn't look right and Korean didn't look right, honestly. Thanks, Poke Exploring. And that doesn't look like what I'm seeing here. That doesn't look anything like what I'm seeing here, because like their stuff was so spread out. Their name is very like a lot of space between it, and what you posted / what I just looked up, so scrunched together. Like it looks really similar to to Chinese with how dense the characters are and how much detail is in each little thing. Unless he said, I'll stick with Korean until that guy tells me I'm wrong. I would like to know for sure. GG to John. All right, folks, let me take a quick little restroom break, and I'll be right back. Thank you to John. All right, here, let me just back over here. All right. I know my love. Good morning. Hey, hello. You're not the person that we're talking about, are you? That would be amazing. But if not, anyway, good morning to you, my friend. Good morning, good morning. Elizabeth said I was the last person. Nice. Is it shiny? Yeah, it should be. You tell me, shouldn't it? Alright, I gotta use the restroom real quick, folks. I'll be right back. And hello, hold on a sec. I gotta see this person's name. Saying good morning. Hello, our friend, good morning. Because I would like to know what language that is. Right, because see, I didn't see it pokes me. Do you see what I'm saying though? Like how it's almost like easier to tell because it's so like it's so hard to write. Like I would need an hour to write one of those characters. All right, yeah, I was like, that doesn't look anything like our old friend, but who knows? All the cultures I know, which I can remember, none look like it, but it looks like a formal version of the language, potentially. But folks, give me just 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. BRB. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Thank you for waiting. Big Z. Alright, let me get the BRB off. Thank you, everybody. Okay, we're back. We're back with more Zoe, with more moons. SME, yes you can. SME, yes you can. One for everybody. One for everybody. Corellius Barb is Dragon Poison type, and Iron Moonlight is Dark Electric. Dark Electric. Dragon Poison hasn't been done before, which would be really cool, so that it could have a bit of fairy offense to its dragon weakness. Levo, what's going on, Levo? GG and congrats. Abby, everybody does, unfortunately. That's like the one really big thing that just kind of makes no sense. Why they won't give mass release? Why won't they give mass release? And also, folks, I want what you call it? I want like I want to be able to select multiple Pokemon, but not just like in like a row. Like I want to be able to select like this one over here, this one over here, and then this one down here, like 3 random Pokemon, and then move all those 3. But you know, it would be like top tier. So then when you move them out of the box, they get in a line, and you could shape it, you know, this way, that way, or however. And also, why? Say you do mass select. Say you select like 4 or 5 Pokemon at once, and then they, you know, you don't have box space. Say you're selecting like 4 Pokemon, you know, 4x4, and then you put it, you know, in a spot that's like 3 empty, and then there's 1 Pokemon blocking that 4 empty spot. You should be able to override that 1 Pokemon and just have it transfer. Just like if you bring 1 for 1, it'll swap over. Why can't you swap 4 or 5 or a whole box over? You can trade boxes. So you can trade 1 Pokemon or all the Pokemon, but nothing in between. And I think that you should be able to like switch a line of Pokemon with a line. Like imagine if you didn't have to have an empty line of eggs. You could just switch your hatch Pokemon for eggs, hatch for eggs. Like you wouldn't need to have that empty space for moving things. We shouldn't need that empty space for moving things. It should all be able to just kind of copy and paste and overwrite / swap around type deal. Oh, I forgot to check the thing. I don't know, a big thing. They just like to torture us in some weird way. They just like to torture us in some weird way. What was that last one we just got traded? Just to play Coco? Levo. Okay, yeah, it was. What does that mean? Mass release is when you can just, you know, release more than 1 Pokemon at once. Release more than 1 Pokemon at once. A feature that was prevalent in Legends Arceus, which, folks, I don't know. I haven't played a lot of Pokemon games. Like, was there a mass release before Legends, or was Legends the first game to have it? But either way, it was one of those things that were in there that would have been amazing to have come back. I said, hey, I'm literally releasing 700 Pokemon. Jeez. I just do the soft reset when I do shiny hunts. I don't even what you call it. I don't even, what is it, release anymore. I would just do a soft reset. So you make like 150 eggs, hatch them all, no shiny, start the game over. You know, save before you make all the eggs. Legend was the first and so far only. Got it. So I guess that's why they didn't bring it back, because it's, you know. They brought a bunch of other things back though, like, you know, R to throw your Pokeball, like your Pokemon out there. That's a Legends feature. Hey John, thank you so much for being here, my friend. Have a great rest of your night. Elizabeth, you're asking me? What's the code? It's 739. You're asking somebody else? I'm sorry. Use the @ things if you guys aren't talking to me. Use the @ Oh, you're talking at a beak? Should I do another Paradox? If so, what should I do? You know what we need? We don't need more Paradox, Bray. You know what we need more of? Is like Paldean Pokemon. Like things that could have been in the game. Like Paldean, I don't know. Call it a, let me just think randomly. Paldean Bidoof. You know, like something like that. Something that we just didn't get that, you know, we got the Wooper, we got the Tauros, and that's it. We got 2. We have 2 Paldeans, and that's it. And it's like, why even go through the effort of making the 2 if you're only gonna make 2? So I'm hoping we get more with the DLC. I'm hoping we get more with the DLC. Master E. GG to Master E. So I would, because I think people, like, I love the Paradox Pokemon. Braces, I'm doing Bidoof, nice. Hey, well, there you go, SME. All I said was you had to connect, and you connected. There you go. Like we said before, folks, it gets easier the longer you wait, because more people get there first, and it's only one per person. So the proof is right there. If you haven't gotten your first one yet, folks, keep connecting. Man, why didn't I get myself a spoon to stir this up with? Dang, I really could use a spoon right now, and I'm not getting back up. I know, Zoe, right? Silly. Just use my finger. I wash my hands. I wash my hands. Yeah, Zoe, I'm not having all that good. It's my tea. It's like, what are you talking about? My tea. And I see all the good stuff settling at the bottom. Alright, GG. Yeet says, anyone want a shiny Mudsdale for a shiny Mareep? Ooh. I like Mudsdale and Mareep. Shinies. I don't really love Mudsdale as a Pokemon, personally. It's okay. But the shiny makes me like it. Alright, keep connecting, folks, if you haven't gotten your first shiny Roaring Moon yet. Your first shiny Roaring Moon. Ooh. Alright, well, at least I can write this in, like, a certain way. I can just write U3. Like, in, like, you know, say, probably Japanese. Like, just guessing. Probably Japanese. GG to you, my friend. That's you? Nice. GG. Do you have one with your trainer tag on it, my friend? Do you have one with your trainer tag? Anything with your trainer tag, please. Just so that when I see, because, like, especially with the other characters, that makes it harder. Anything with your trainer tag. Can beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me just write down the code. Just for keeping myself straight. Thank you, thank you. Oh, error. Don't. Try it again. That was the game. Try it again. That was the game. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. GG to our new friend. Hi. If you would, the person who just said me, if you would like to pronounce your name, feel free to, like, how do you say your name? I'd be happy to, try to, you know, speak it instead of just saying hello. I'm gonna try this. What? No, that is Japanese. That is Japanese. Maki? Maki? Hello, Maki. How are you? Hopefully you're having a good day. It says Maki Maki Takizawa. Maki Takizawa. Oh, Franny, I'm sorry. I missed that. I didn't even see that you said that. I'm sorry, Franny. Thank you, Maki. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy. Enjoy. Got it, got it. Yeah, I couldn't tell. Cause to me, I like their name in game I could tell was Japanese. But their name on YouTube I could not tell. That looked Chinese to me. And somebody else said Chinese and I thought that they were correct. But Maki is definitely Japanese. Okay, GG. I'm gonna hope that Google can do me right on this one. I'm trying to write to Maki. Can I have the Scarlet exclusive shiny Paradox? It said SME. I'm not sure which one, what you're referencing. That was the Scarlet exclusive. Danny, congratulations. We have quite a global audience, and it's always very nice to see. Oh, I'm sorry, Danny. I keep forgetting. Give me 1 second to just check the tag and write it down first. I'm sorry, Danny. That's my bad. I keep forgetting to do that first. All right, thank you. There you go, my friend. Abik, the translator is always on call, so don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I'm just happy that we were able to figure out that their name was Maki, because they seem like a cool person, and I'm happy to have them. Jace, what's going on, Jace? What have I missed in this stream? We've just been giving away the Roaring Moon and this and that. The main thing that we're doing differently today, Jace, is for everyone that connects with me for the Roaring Moon, all I'm requesting is that they please send me a Pokemon that they, that they caught themselves. So that I have your trainer ID and not just your name. You know what, Franny? I think I'm gonna try and learn more Japanese too. Maybe, because I'm not gonna lie, when I saw Maki's name in game, that didn't look that intimidating. Folks, any chance that we could play this next playthrough in Japanese? Any chance we could play this next playthrough in Japanese? Do I know enough about this game to reverse engineer a situation where Levo, you're already on the list, Levo, I'm sorry. Levo, you're already on the list. See, here's the beautiful thing. So here's what I can do. I can go trade, and I can check summary, and then I can check Levo's name, and Levo, you've already gotten one, unfortunately, Levo. And I don't even have to question it. It's one per person, Levo, one per person. But you can get another one tomorrow. One per person per day. You can get another one tomorrow. Pokemon I'll stick with English. I struggle enough as it is. Well, playing the game in Spanish was actually not as hard as I thought. And here's what I did most of the time, is I just translated from Spanish to English. But I know enough about the game right now where I could get to a point where I think it's something, like, and it's mainly just moves and TMs and items that I'd have trouble with, where I could say, I think that this item is this. Let me type in this to see if it looks like that in the translator, and if it does, I'll know it is. So, and then also the TMs all have numbers too. TMs all have numbers. So it's really, so TMs have numbers, it's the moves, but moves have descriptions too, and characteristics of descriptions, aka numbers for base stat, for base power and accuracy, and they tell you if they're physical, special, and what type they are, and how much PP they have. So there's a lot of ways to play the game without knowing how to actually speak the language. So that's why I'm thinking, at this point in time, am I familiar enough with the game that I could play it, even in a Nuzlocke situation, with another language? Because currently we've done English, and then we did Spanish, and so like I don't see any reason why we couldn't do Japanese next. In fact, we are going to do Japanese next because that will just add another layer of challenge to it. That will add another layer of challenge to it. So it's already been settled. It's already been settled. Hey, I agree, Poke Exploring. I just want to throw myself right in. Kevon, do me one favor, my friend. Do me one favor. You gotta send me a Pokemon that you have caught, okay? I just need for it to have your trainer tag on the rare chance I come up on the second Kevon today, just so I can know who's had what. That's my only request. It's a new thing that we're doing today. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please just send me any Pokemon that you've caught yourself. Any Pokemon that you've caught yourself. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, Franny. I was just about to do it. You're the absolute best. I need a button. If anyone's good with these bots, how do I get a button for these bots? I want to just do a button for these commands. Just so I know. Kevon, it's got to be something that you've caught before, okay? Something that you've caught, okay? Please? Please, please? Thank you, Franny. You're too kind with it. Kevon, so you didn't catch that. It's just your trainer tag, your ID, that's it. That's it. That's all I need. That's your ticket to get the free shiny. That's the only thing I need. I know there's probably not going to be another Keyvon today. I know, but we've had so many, like, you know, Alex's and Ash's and Ryan's and Nolan's and this and that. I appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate you. I know it takes a second. Everyone's got to have, like, a Pokemon set aside that they're going to trade specifically, and if you don't, it might take a moment, and I apologize, and I appreciate your cooperation. But for me, this makes it so much easier to know that I have it. Well, Pokesport, I don't even know, will that... But it's not a stream thing, though. I don't think. Let me check. Because you know what, Pokesporing, you don't need a stream deck. There's actually an app, which will turn your phone into a stream deck. So let me hop on the app and see if there's any way that I can, oh, this is really funny. I have to share this with a friend of mine real quick. I'm sorry. I have just something to share with a friend of mine that I, you know how sometimes when you go into your iPhone, it shows you like pictures from like a couple of years ago? It's just a picture of when I went and visited my friend and her son up in Vermont, and it was just an awesome day. You know, whole family lives up there. Husband was like at work, and so then he came back later, and the whole family was there actually. His brother, really cool people, So I wanted to send her this photo, before, yeah. Hold on, just got this in my remember Prehmium section. What a nice time. Okay, cool. And then let me check the deck app, see if I can somehow make it do a command for me. Francis, hey, if you ever come to Arkansas, let me know. Franny, I probably honestly will be coming to Arkansas at some point in time, but will we be stopping very much this time? Probably not. But you know what, Pokesploring, so here's how you do it. Like, mine got disconnected, so like you have to scan, it's funny, see, you have to scan a QR code in your Streamlabs to connect it. So let me connect it right now. You go to remote control. Yep, you go to remote control and you say don't show this code to anyone else. Yep, perfect. Now it's connected automatically. Done with that. Okay, and now here's what it looks like. It looks like it just turned into a little deck, a mini deck. So, oh, you know what's cool here is I have all of my so like for example, I have like my face cam I can turn on and off real quick, just from my phone, which is nice. I can do all my things that are on here. I can do here, but I don't think I have my my commands. Like I don't have but yeah, Franny, I think I am gonna be driving through Arkansas. Maybe on the way back. Maybe not this time around, but on the way back. We would be down to stop and say hello to you and Taliesin. Like this has gotta be Japanese, right? This has gotta be Japanese. So anything with your own trainer tag, my friend. Perfect. There you go. And AA, do you have a language I should learn? I don't know, whichever one you want to learn next. What interests you the most? How about like Hindi? It's got to be pretty big, right? Alright, let me see if I'm really trying here. Sorry, I never look at my phone when I'm streaming, but the premise of being able to hit a command from my phone would be awesome. Oh, commands? No. Oh, that's what I named commands. Sorry. Got on my mute, my mic, my this and that. Yeah, I don't think I can do quite that. And that's why I ultimately stopped using my phone for this, because it's like everything I can do from here I can do on the computer. I just wanted like a quick little, even from like the web browser would be nice if I could just like click the button on the web browser, because like that's where because you don't set the commands through Streamlabs, you set them through the web browser. So yeah. Lucky Ghost. Let me right here. Alright. There you go, my friend. Enjoy. Kevy said, thank you so much for the Shining Royal Moon. Absolutely, Kevy. Thank you. Thank you. Was that wasn't you last time, was it? With the Japanese looking name? Ooh, but if I played the game in Japanese, I wouldn't know how to name myself. Oh, I could just go into the translator and say, how do you say Alex Anthony? Or AA and Zoe. Alright, how do you say AA and Zoe in Japanese? It is still AA and Zoe. That's funny. Is there any way that they would they wouldn't let me be able to type that though? Right? I don't think so. We'll figure it out when we get there. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Because it's like, of course names don't translate. But how could I can't make those sounds though. I don't know how to make that sound, like I don't know their alphabet basically. Well, I don't know how to use their alphabet, I guess is the best way to say. Yeah, I don't know it. I know of it. I know what it looks like, kind of, a little bit. Francis, thank you all for being here and for your continued support towards FPG. He greatly appreciates it. You already know. You already know. Thank you, Franny. Greatly appreciate your support as well, my friend. Dana Thompson is hoping to win the next Roaring Moon. Emiliano. GG to Emiliano. $288, and you are on your way, my friend. My friend. Yeet, back to speaking Russian, I presume. Yeet, was that last word Pokemon? It looks like Pokemon to me. Fawn said is what it would look like, AA? For AA and Zoe? Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Fawn. Thank you. Because I can see it, kind of. The double character, then maybe the second character that's a little bit smaller would be the and, or the third one in, and then the rest of it would be Zoe. I really appreciate that, Fawn. I'm going to write that down. Alright, GG to Emiliano. Alright, let me see. Where else was I? Abby said anime, 40 Pokemon left to delete. Then I can try from 700 eggs. Oh boy. Oh boy. Crowned Yorkies. Thank you, Crowned Yorkies. I greatly appreciate that. Fawn said I can put it in disc and oh, Fawn, I already copy and pasted it on my list. Don't worry about it. I already got it. Copy and pasted. Anna said, hey, Anna, welcome back. How are you? Yeet said, I got bored, say stuff English. Agree. English bore. Let's speak others. Francis, you definitely have an awesome growing community. I'm happy to be part of it for sure. Absolutely. More than just a part of it. A leader of the community. Alan said Isaac is now an old cat. She still loves running though. Oh, that's nice. Always good to see the old zoomies. AJ GG for AJ. Let me just get you on my list, AJ, and you are good to go taking home your shiny Roaring Moon. 43 1 500 and you are off and happy healthy, my friend. Happy healthy. Boop said, Alex, I had a very bad idea today. Oh boy, bad ideas are never good. Pokesports is just a quick Google search and it says for the Elgato deck there is a chat message function which does let you send messages from pressing one button. Ooh. Alright, Pokesporting. Then either I need to figure out how to do that in this little app thing, which I'll look into first. Or, yeah, that, because, like, I feel like this should do everything that should be able to do. Oh, wait, there's a chat button here. There's a YouTube button here. Loading chat. Wait, can I type into my... Here's a... You want something kind of crazy when I'm streaming? Can I type into this chat here? I actually can't type in my Streamlabs. I can't type in here. If I try to type, it says sign into a browser, and it opens up a browser, and it would let me type in there, and it would actually open up a browser of just the chat, not even the stream, and it looks really weird. It's all stretched out. So I actually type in, like, I have a like a, you know, I'm sure, have you guys streamed before? Pokesports, I forget. But long story short, there's, you know, there's a studio mode for those of you who have, for those of you who haven't. There's a studio mode, and I just use that because it's not quite what you guys can see because it gives me like stats and everything, but it's pretty much the same thing. Pretty much same thing. Yeah, only a couple of times. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. But like, I just keep that vision or that view open. AJ, it's 1 per person, my friend. AJ, it's 1 per person. Thank you so much, my friend. But 1 per person per day. You can get another one tomorrow. You can double up tomorrow. And plus, we're gonna be doing rapid random giveaways in just a little bit, so you can definitely get extra, extra too. Extra. Hold on, I'm gonna copy your entire message font and then kind of read it / I feel like you're giving me like kind of almost options here, saying depending on the different kanji you use. Which one would you go with? Would you go with option 1 or option 2? Hey Ito, what's going on? What's going on? Francis, yeah, that was fast. I got a slower. Not gonna try anymore. It happens. It happens. What were we? Oh yeah, talking about the chat thing here. I'm gonna try to reconnect the stream thing because that would be really cool. Thanks for looking into it. Thanks for looking into it, Pokesporting, because that would be like pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. And if they did lock that kind of thing behind the actual, you know, you have to buy it to be able to have that feature, I wouldn't be surprised, and that would be worth buying. I'm not gonna lie. Amelia and GG. Ito, so what are you giving away right now? The moons. The moons. Alright, so can I get this chat opened up? Okay, I can. Now, I can send a message, right? I can send a message, but I'd have to type it out, though. And I'm trying to avoid that. I'm trying to just, like, you know, the button. One button. Press. Settings. Events. No events available. Remote. End stream. Start recording. Save replay. Configure. Nope. I don't want to configure. New scene. New scene 1. Nope. All the stuff that's live. Cool. I mean, it's cool to have this, but at the moment, it really is just a bit of an extension from what I'm doing. It's not really like providing me personally with anything additional. Womp womp. V1 said, "Hey, A, what's going on, V1?" All right, Amelia, let me just get your code down real quick. 896566. Cool. How we doing? Hold on a second. Gi? I assume Gi? Kangi? I'd go second. Got it. Right, GG to that. What's up, V1? Nameless J's power was out. Well, welcome back. Hopefully it's all good. Hopefully it is all good. Okay, little Zozos. Little big oh, my big Zozo. She is just a good girl. She is just that big pup. Alright, Ruben. Ruben has been granted the gift of the moon. Oh, Ruben, do me a favor. You gotta just send me a Pokemon with your trainer ID on, okay? Ruben, just send me a Pokemon that you've caught before. So I'm sure we'll have another Ruben at some point today. Let's see. Pokeexpress says DM'd you a pic of a layout I was looking at. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Ruben sent me. Okay, so Ruben, can you hear me, Ruben? Here, let me. Don't. I got it. Franny, don't even worry about it. I'm gonna type it myself. Exclamation mark. How to win. Let's see. Yeah, let me check that real quick while Ruben figuratively and literally gets the message. Ruben, you gotta trade me a Pokemon that you've been you gotta trade me a Pokemon that you caught yourself, okay, Ruben? Let me open this to my browser, get this image bigger. Stream Twitch. Well, I assume Twitch, and I assume there's a YouTube option as well. Alright, so Ruben, I'm only going to give you about 10 seconds left, okay? We've typed it in the chat, and we've told you verbally. So it's a really simple request, Ruben. You're going to have to give me a Pokemon with your own trainer tag, your own ID on it, okay, Ruben? I'm going to give you one more chance. I'll give you 15 seconds. I know there's a little bit of a delay. I'm going to give you one more chance. But we're not going to accept somebody else's Pokemon. You need to give me your Pokemon, your name. That's how you get on my name, on my list, all that good stuff. Alright, Ruben says okay. Cool, Ruben has finally heard us, even though we've said it 3 times. They have finally now heard us. So just send us any Pokemon that you've caught. Amazing, Ruben, amazing, thank you. Just because, like, Ruben is a pretty common name. We could easily have another Ruben today, and I would love to have the trainer tag just to make sure when the next Ruben comes in, I don't want to have to ask them, hey, are you the first Ruben, this and that. So I appreciate you guys, doing that. Pokemon says surely YouTube option would be there. I would imagine. I just don't even know what that is. Is that a piece of software for the Stream Deck? I assume you have one, right? And this is like your software? Just because I've never seen this before. Go a little further away from my microphone when I crack my knuckles. Because that is something that I have to do. Oh, you were looking it up. Got it, KB. Got it. Or sorry, got it, Pokéexploring. KB says, what is code? KB with my favorite almost better than can I have free shiny? KB, we are doing excellent today. We are doing excellent. Thank you for asking. We appreciate that. Zoe is doing good as well. Thank you for asking. Because you were so generous to ask us, KB, we will return the favor. How are you today, KB? How are you? Because I would never want to just like get straight to business, I would always want to be a little bit cordial first. So excuse me for being a little bit, rough around the edges. That would never be how I would want to enter into a chat with you. Alright, GG to Ruben. You're good, Pokéexploring. You're good. Guys, KB is good. Excellent, because I would not want to proceed if you were not good. Oh, the hair is finally drying, folks. The hair is finally drying. Can I put it up? I think we can put it up pretty soon. Almost there. Sour Patch! What's going on, Sour Patch? We are doing okay. I just got back from school. Are doing phenomenal. Are doing amazing. Hair is almost dry. Zoe is chilling. Big Zillin is chilling. We're giving away free Roaring Moons today. Free Roaring Moons. Yeah, let me look up this little Steam Deck thing real quick here. How much do these little ones even cost? Because I only need like the little one, man. I wouldn't even need a big one. I say that now and it's like, oh, there's a big one. I'll get the big one. What is it? Dude, I said Steam Deck. What is the thing called? Is it? Well, I don't know why I thought of the deck. I really don't know why I thought of the deck. RM. Okay, RM. The little box thing that we were talking about. What the heck is that silly thing called? Pokéexploring? I feel like it's gonna be similar to Steam Deck, and it's gonna be like Stream Deck or something, or Stream. I don't know. All right, here you go, RM. Oh, wait here. There you go. All right. Is it Stream Deck? Bro, it really is Stream Deck. I'm so mad that that's what it is. It's just one character off. Is it really Stream Deck? It really is Stream Deck. Why did Steam have to name it Steam Deck when they have the Stream Deck? I mean, come on. And I have a Steam Deck too, so this is why this is extra confusing for me right now. 15 macros for $142. It's kind of expensive. Scenes, brightness, Twitch. Now, if I can make each one of those a chat thing, though, a chat command, then it would be worth it. It'd be worth it, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Poke Exploring, like, by just talking about this today, it makes me want to buy one right now. I'm not gonna lie. Alphonse says, I'm back. Hey, welcome back, welcome back. Abby says, Arabic is a fun language to learn. Really? It looks super hard. But, thank you for, making it seem a little bit less intimidating. Alright. Let me just Could this be used as a switch between multiple webcams? Of course, duh. Can you issue keyboard commands or actually other programs? The holy cow. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I'll have to look, I'll watch some things later on and then I'll consider it later tonight, but that actually sounds like something that I probably should have bought a while ago. I'm not gonna lie. Like, when I think about it, it makes more sense. Holy cow, all you need to do is send me a Pokemon that you've caught yourself, okay? It just has to have your original ID and your trainer tag on it. That is the only prerequisite to get these shiny Pokemon here. Just any Pokemon that you have caught yourself or hatched yourself. Thank you, my friend. Give me 2 seconds and I will have your Pokemon on its way. This is the only because I mean, now when we have really common names like the Holy Cow in all caps, like we're gonna get at least like 3 or 4 of you know, today. So I gotta be at least 100% sure that you know, I got the right one every time. And later when I get the Holy Cow, like I won't need to ask, hey, are you the Holy Cow from earlier, or are you, you know, a different the Holy Cow? And, you know, naturally, I can just check now with the trainer ID, so it just makes the whole thing a little bit easier for me. Wait, the deer is in the game? The deer is in the game, Alan. The deer is in the game, and here's the best part about the deer being in the game is the weird deer is also coming into the game. So we're gonna have a lot of deer. A lot of deer will be here. How'd y'all forget about my Stantles? How'd y'all forget about Stantles? Alright, it's not quite dry, but I don't care. We're going hair up. We're going hair up, little pup. Yeehaw. Yeehaw, little lady. Sent you a link. Basically, you sign in, go to the website, write down what you want the chat to be, i.e. copy, i.e. like, then copy the URL to the stream deck. Nice. Nice, that's awesome, Poke Exploring. I'm gonna... Alright. Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna check my bank account and see if I can afford it. And if so, I might order right now. And then real quick, I'm gonna check the price difference between the bigger one and that one, because I can already assume that I'm gonna want like more things, and I can picture myself like running out immediately, like running out of space. All right, GG, holy cow. All right, so what do the bigger ones look like then for price wise? Because if I'm gonna go all in on $140 is already a lot of money. What's the bigger one? What the heck is this? A USB stream deck plus audio mixer? I don't need an audio mixer at all. Abby, you can fit 10 eggs in the basket as a max. You can fit 10 eggs. There's an XL. Let's see what the XL does. The XL is 240, but it's got 32 keys instead of 15. Huh. 240. Henry. I could probably make do with 15 and spend $100 less. Oh, I'm sorry. Henry, let me just check that. Henry, I'm sorry, my friend. While I appreciate the donation, I greatly appreciate the donation. It has to have your trainer tag on it to do this. Transfer, pay bill. Well, let me pay this bill first before because I forgot about this. I owe that by then. Let me pay that right now. 418, this and that. Yeah, Henry, it's just gotta be something that you caught yourself, my friend. Something that you caught yourself. Doesn't have to be shiny, Henry. Doesn't have to be shiny. It can be anything. Doesn't have to be shiny. Doesn't have to be shiny. Henry, any Pokemon that you caught yourself, my friend. But it has to be something that you caught, okay? Por favor. Please. Please. To Henry. You just gotta let me. Here, let me type how to win. Hold on one second, guys. Let me. This is why I wish I had my button. Because yeah, this actually would be super, super helpful. Yeah. Okay. Poke exploring. I'm much more of the buy first, return later if I have problems. Amazon Prime, baby. Amazon Prime. All right, Henry, do you got it? Let's check it. Henry's got it. Yes, Henry's got it. Henry, once again, did not need to be shiny, my friend. You're very, very kind. Very, very kind. Does not need to be shiny, but Henry's going above and beyond. Alright, but I appreciate us talking about this today, Poke Exploring. I'm sure that this is probably one of those pushes and one of those things I probably should have done a minute ago. Alright, can I afford the 241? No. Am I going to probably buy it anyway? Yeah. Sell some more cards. Sell some cards or something. I don't know, man. I'll figure it out. When I see things like that, that'll make my life so much easier. Like, every day, so much easier. I wish I could do that with the Pokemon cards I buy from Amazon. What are duds, right? Alright, we paid that. Let me look at that. Alright, so we're down to that. If we buy that, we'll be down to that. After that, we'll be down to that. Yeah. That's still pretty bad, but... it's still pretty bad, but... KBS, how many Roaring Moons do we have left? KB, we've got enough for everybody. I'll put it that way. We got enough for everybody. We are going to run out of time today before we run out of moons. With, like, by far. By far. Braces Bidoof is done cooking. Nice. So just to make sure, there's no Stream Deck XXL, right? There's only an XL. Hold on a sec. You get the XL. No, I don't want... Bro, they're trying to sell you both. They're trying to sell you the XL and the regular in a package here. It's like, get out of here. I don't need all two of them. I'll take the big one, though. I think I'll take the big one. Dang it, this one here, yo, what a rip. This one here is trying to sell you the XL with a green screen for 400 bucks. No green screen's worth $160, man. Get out of here. Wait, hold on a sec, hold on a sec, hold on a sec. This says free delivery. Hold on a sec. Dude, this is why living in California is amazing. This says free delivery today between 5 and 10 p.m. if I order within the next 2 hours and 5 minutes. Oh, I love being in SoCal, bro. I love being in California. That is something that is unheard of anywhere else in this country. Maybe New York, maybe parts of some parts of Florida. I don't know. But to have this potentially be here within I could order it right now and have it show up in a few hours is just insane. And incentive, and they know that, bro. Apparently. I'm glad we talked about this now and not later. All right, let me add this to cart. Yo, thank you, Noir. Thank you, my friend. We do not want to add protection. Your thing better just work. Select a plan. I select 0 plan, dude. No thanks. Stop trying to get me to add stuff. Melon. GG to Melon. Alright, ship this to me here. Pay with that card there. Delivery today. Delivery today. Estimate. Oh my god, with tax, it's gonna be like 300 bucks. Plus, like, because I have this, because I'm gonna also, if I'm gonna make an Amazon order, I'm gonna get the car thing to when I'm gonna stream. Also, folks, I realized this yesterday. When I do my stream across America, apologies in advance. And this just occurred to me last night because I've been planning this for like a sad vibe. They are not battle ready. You have to EV train them yourself. You have to EV train them yourself. They do have an ability patch on them, but you have to EV train them yourself. Some parts of America just have really bad internet / cellular connectivity. So the stream may be pretty bad at times. That's my only thing that I want to warn you guys. Like, especially like the middle of the country, it can get where it takes Amazon 4 or 5 days to get to. It takes the internet, you know, it's not quite as good out there either. Now, luckily on the highways, there is a lot of, I'm sure there's 6IV, but you said you have to train them. They're not battle ready, though. 6IV doesn't mean battle ready. Let me see. Yeah, they're 6IV, but look at the stats, though. There's nothing on it. They've got no... Folks, don't confuse, don't confuse IVs with EVs. Look, it's completely empty. It's completely empty. Like, the little solid yellow part in the middle should be poking in one direction if it has EVs in there. To have it be 6IV simply means that it can be trained any way you'd like to train it without restriction. You still have to train it, though. Cool. Well, but you asked specifically, is it battle ready? So just to answer that question, because we have someone, for example, say Riptide in the chat, who will trade Pokemon that are EV trained battle ready Pokemon, and those are, you know, he calls them battle ready because they are battle ready. These are, battle moldable. They are ready to be ready, but they are not battle ready. Fada said, hey, I'm back. Welcome back. Oh yeah, so let me check this out. Deliver today, fast delivery, free delivery today between 5 and 10 p.m. I mean, I gotta take that, right? I can't say no. I'm gonna turn my phone on disturb mode, and I'm gonna order this right now. Elgato Stream Deck XL Advanced Studio Controller, 32 keys, macro, this, that. Sure, do it, whatever. Thanks, Poke Exploring. I'll be the guinea pig. Let's see how it works. It is on its way. Should be here in between 2 and 7 hours from now. Between 2 and 7 hours from now. Now that I purchased this, let me make sure that I can return it. Yes, I can. Now that I purchased it, let me make sure that there are free returns. Yes, there are. There's always free returns on Amazon, though. That's why I don't really bother. The trade is... I forget who just asked. The trade code is easily able to be found right here. It is ! code, and currently we're doing Roaring Moon. That makes the code 739. Hey, I hope so too, Poke Exploring, because that would be pretty sweet. Because we've got a lot of stuff that I have to say, a lot, and I'm really trying to what do you call it? You know, it's like right now, like I have to type something to Dana, but instead I would like to just push a button. So that's for, that's to you, Dana. Elijah. Elijah, not needed and too kind. Elijah, the rule today, my friend, I know it's a new day, new rule. You got to trade me a Pokemon with your trainer tag. Any Pokemon with your trainer tag. It doesn't have to be shiny. In fact, I assume it's not going to be shiny. In fact, I would insist that it's not shiny. It doesn't have to be shiny, none of that. So just anything with your trainer tag on it, my friend. Anything with your trainer tag. That's how I'm keeping track of people now. Oh, you're good, Franny. You're good. Thank you, Elijah. Appreciate it, my friend. Let me just get you on my list, and then you are good to go. This is just to cover people who have a lot of, you know, repeating trainer tags. I mean, even Elijah's a pretty, you know, I wouldn't say common, but popular name. I've known a few Elijahs in my life. Call him Eli. Ba-na-bum-bum, ba-na-bum. But yeah, Pokesporn, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I figure go big or go home, right? Because like $100 more for literally more than double. Like you get 15 for 140, or for 240 you get 32. So for $100 more you get 17 more. To me that's like, you know, why not? I'm down. I'm down. And if it works, because like I can already see me wanting to use 15 commands right off the bat, so I can see myself filling that up immediately, and then having, you know, another 15 left over would be nice. Would be nice. And then I could, you know, click things like the little Zoe and this and that. I'll be, what's up? Where am I gonna put it? Where am I gonna put it? Probably won't put my drinks here no more. Maybe I'll put my drinks on this chair down here. Keep them down there. No drinks up here no more. I'm a little bougie. They call me Tony 3 Drinks. Tony 3 Drinks. I like water, soda water, and something else. You know, tea, coffee, whatever. I don't drink coffee anymore, so now it's tea. Yeah, it is Pokesporn. Once you're gonna dive in to the whole, like, I feel like whenever they make two models of something, the bigger, better one is almost always the better value. Like, if you can't afford the bigger one, you can't really, I don't want to say you shouldn't buy the smaller one, but like that's kind of my logic. How much is it going to really help that much more rather than just saving up that little bit extra to get the big one, like to get it right now? Like, I think that the value is either buy the big one or just save up for the big one. Like, the small one is very, very rarely going to be, the small one's usually a sucker buy is basically what I'm getting. The small one's usually a sucker buy. It's for people who like can't afford it right now but want it right now, and they're willing to pay a worse price. And then they'll say things to themselves like, oh, well, you know what? If I do want to get the bigger one eventually, then I can have like, you know, 45 of them. It's like, you don't need 45 though. 30 will be enough for probably 99% of people. That's what I would have told myself back in the day. That would have been like my my tactic of getting around wasting money. Where at least this is going to be something I'll use every single day. Xander. Oh my god, I'll tell you the best case of me wasting money. I just started using my spare phone. Because he said a Galaxy, or he said Samsung. It's one of these. It's one of the fold phones, like I think the three. I like it. Because I like to read Kindle stuff. So whenever I read Kindle, I really feel like, because here's the thing, I don't like to have it like this, but I like to have it like this, like a book. And it's really nice to read, like having your hand one-handed like a book, like scroll. I like this thing a lot. I've just started using it a little bit more, but that was one of my more frivolous purchases. But Pokesporn said, I'm looking at the new Samsung S23, but for an extra $14 a month I can get the S23 Ultra, which is loads better. Oh, yeah. Get the S23 Ultra then. Absolutely. Especially because you're gonna own that eventually, you know? It's not like you're just paying for like extra features, like it's like a car, you're paying it off. Which, by the way, for folks who are growing up now and didn't know that you couldn't do that back in the day, that like literally if you wanted a new cell phone you had to either be A, under the 2-year contract, or B, you have to buy it outright, was ridiculous. Or to be like out from under the 2-year contract. The fact, well, you guys don't really have a lot of contracts over there in the UK, but in the United States, it's all contracts. So the fact that you can essentially put phones on a payment plan and even pay a little more for it in the end to get like a decent phone today, now that's something I'm willing to do. I will pay more in the end if I can get it today. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I did that with my car, you know? I didn't give them everything up front, and I paid them like, you know, it was like, the car was probably worth like 25 at the time, and I probably ended up paying them about 35 in the end. But, because I did pay off some, you know, ahead of time, and if I didn't, it would have been closer to like 36, 37. But that's just life, you know? Sometimes to get it today, you will pay a little more in the long run. And you just kind of bet on yourself. You're like, all right, well, if I get this today, then I can, you know, grind a little harder in life and incentivize and this and that. This Steam Deck thing though is just like kind of a no-brainer once we started talking about it. It's like, man, why don't I own one of those? Yeah, I kind of forgot they existed. Like I spent so much time streaming that I forgot they existed. And it's like, oh yeah, that would be very helpful to someone who streams all day. Nightmore is gonna be Daymore now. It's only 3 o'clock my time. What up, Daymore? John said, I just realized the stats on the Roaring Moon and had amazing stats. They should be all best. Mine are all best. Yeah, I got all best here. Silas, what up, Silas? Zoe, please stop licking your paws. Ooh, little baby licking her paws. Stop licking her paws. All right, we're gonna trade for Quaxley. Let me check your trainer tag, and Silas is here. We're gonna go 9. Oops, sorry. We're gonna go space 9, 4, 2, 6, 8, 5. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell some cards. Who here lives in the United States who may be interested in purchasing some Pokemon cards? Because I actually I have a bunch of pictures of just cards I was taking last night from the giveaway, but I'm gonna start putting up, and I'm gonna put those on my Instagram. The reason why I bring that up right now is because that's where I'm gonna put a couple of things for sale as well. Okay, so also guys, 'cause I was texting my homie about this earlier, so quick, I know this is the Pokemon stream, but if there's one thing that I love that you guys know that I love, it's also Dragon Ball. And I just need you all to know, that I would, and thank you, Tyler, for still chilling. I appreciate that, my friend. Always appreciate being in Greninja mode. Just so you know, Tyler, and for other people, if you guys are just chilling here, feel free to do this. That's just one little space bar, and then enter. And the reason why I recommend people do that is so that the bot keeps tracking you. If you'd like to check your points, feel free to go !points. We are doing a TCG giveaway. The details of that are in the description, and that's where all the points are going to be going to this time right now. So feel free to let the bot know. I recommend people giving the bot a little nudge every like half hour, maybe like twice an hour, just to let it know that you're here. But we are gonna be doing a TCG giveaway. But okay, so I was talking to my homie, guys, and this is a Pokemon channel. But in the end of the day, yo, Eternal Moon, we're getting there. We're getting there. Dragon Ball has announced 2 things. 2 things. They dropped 2 bombshells, and if you guys are in the Dragon Ball community, you've been beyond hyped for this. The first and foremost that I got to talk about, we'll say because Eternal just brought up, is gonna be Budokai Tenkaichi 4. I played Budokai Tenkaichi 2 on the Xbox 360 so much, and we've talked about this game before on the stream. This was the game where if you dodged, you would go behind your opponent. Pew, 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 pew. Limit of 3. So whoever dodged first lost if you all 3 nailed perfect dodges, which is very hard to do. You had to dodge on the input that your opponent attacked, and they would attack you after their dodge, and it literally looked like the show. Pew, 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 pew. It was amazing. So Tenkaichi 4 coming out soon, and then on top of that, we're also getting the Dragon Ball Super card game. Is getting a mobile and on a PC, Steam, that kind of thing, like Yu-Gi-Oh and like Pokemon, like we've been waiting for, like we've been asking for. We're finally getting Dragon Ball Super card game in the digital realm. And I couldn't be more excited for it. I couldn't be, and we will absolutely be streaming both. We will be streaming both. Oh, I cannot wait. Cannot wait. Cannot wait for that. Yeah, I'm super excited for both, honestly. Anime said I'm hyped for BT4. BT4 is a much quicker way for me to say it. Thank you. I'm gonna start saying that for BT4. Oh, I'm sorry, Franny. Let me check that right now for you. Beep boop. For now. I'll type my response. GG to Yugi. Nightmare said, Alex, sorry for asking, but is 39 low enough for a Discord trade? I have, right now, not really, but if you just connected me with like even a 413 or something, I'll still give you one. We're just trying to mix things up for other people. But no, just to keep it fair for everyone, we're still kind of just going, randoms. But Nightmare, we're gonna be doing these all week though. All week we're gonna have these. So you're in no, you and your friend are in no, you know what you call it, shortage. In no shortage. So when we do the 413 trades, if you link up and you wanted this instead, I'm mainly doing the 413s right now to mix it up. For someone like you, sure. And then yeah, we will be doing it all week, and also we're gonna be doing it so you can double up and triple up. You know, it's one per person per day. So you can get one today, you can get one tomorrow, you can get one the next day when we give away the moons. We'll have extras. This I cannot read, unfortunately. Folks, now this one I don't know, Japanese or Chinese? Japanese or Chinese? Because the first character looks Japanese, but the second character looks Chinese. But I know Japanese has a lot of Chinese in it. So I'm gonna guess Japanese then. Because I know that like there's like 2,000 plus characters that they use from Chinese in Japanese. Relax, my love. Relax. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me check the ID first. Sorry, one second. Let me just write down the write down your trainer tag. I don't know how to write you. I'll say. All right, 522874. Luckily, with the trainer ID, in the end, it really doesn't matter. French, I think that might be Chinese A. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, it was hard for me to tell. Amy says, how's it going? Hey, Amy, welcome back. Jelly says, AA, do you want a Fennekin early access? I'm good, Jelly. I'm good. I've never had the hacked stuff on in my game. I'm not like opposed to it. I don't really care, but I've never gone out of my way to get it. Because for me, first and foremost, I do the giveaways for other people, and I don't really do like the Union Circle kind of giveaways. I just kind of give shinies away. And secondly, I'm most interested in competitive. And because I can't even use like the Charizard and the Cinderace and all that stuff yet, like any Pokemon that I can't use online and competitive, it almost like doesn't matter to me until it's in the game and I can actually use it and start training it, start thinking about it. So while I appreciate the offer, my friend, I will respectfully decline. Oh yeah, I was typing to Franny. Do Franny. Here, let's keep connecting, folks. Let's keep connecting. No, you're good. No apology necessary. Timbo. Here you go, Timbo. Timbo. Cool. GG to you, my friend. Enjoy. Bam. But yeah, I'm really excited for those new Dragon Ball games. Like, I can't believe it's taken them this long, because now I can finally learn the Dragon Ball game. I can finally learn it. I've had so many Dragon Ball cards for so long, and I haven't known how to play it, really. And so this game is going to make it easy, because anytime I can just, like, anytime the game, like, I don't fully understand a ruling, if the game just doesn't let you do it, you can't do it. And if it lets you do it, you can do it. And it's like perfect, because there's so many, especially in that game. I'm like, can you do this? Can you do that? Like, what is the wording really going to be here? Well, Yem95, they're making 2 new Dragon Ball games, actually. They make Budokai Tenkaichi 4, a long-standing series of which 3 must have come out, like, at least 10 years ago. And then they're creating a digital rendition of the Dragon Ball Super card game. Something that I've been personally asking for since I got into the Dragon Ball Super card game, because I would love to play it, and I don't know how to, and it's very, very confusing. And then it'll be very, very awesome to finally have like a tutorial and a place to play and then practice against other people. It'll be so amazing. I can't wait. I'm really, really excited to learn how to play that game. That's honestly one of those rare moments in life where I'm just like so happy that I made it to this point. I'm so happy that I made it to the point of life where we're going to have a Dragon Ball Super card game online. Gavin said, hey, I'm gonna sleep at it's like 2:01. Been here for like 2 hours. Maybe next stream we can trade. Hopefully, my friend. Hopefully. I know. You know what's funny? For me, it's been even longer because I played 2. I didn't even play 3. I played 2. So for me, my experience was back in like 05. You know, 04 ish. Maybe later. When was 2? Let me ask right now, or let me ask the internet right now. I wonder if they will add GT content to BT4. I hope so, man. I love GT. My biggest the biggest character that I'm sad that we lost from GT to like the non-GT universe was Pan. I thought that the GT rendition of Pan was just like pretty much perfect. Like they couldn't really. The only thing that was wrong with her was that she never got really strong in all of GT. She never there was never Super Saiyan Pan. But I would have liked to see. But if she eventually I don't know. You then see, however, if you've watched Dragon Ball Super, the show. Sorry, Super. What was it? Superhero, the show. The one of them. Yeah. I think Super. There was the one that had like the multiverse one. I forget which one. What they even called it. The multiverse one. The one with the time. The one with time. The Time Patrol. With Time Patrol, Goku, Vegeta, Pan, Toki. If you guys have seen it, you know what I'm talking about. Heroes, yes, just Heroes. Thank you, Eternal Moon. Just Heroes, not Superheroes. Thank you. I could not think of what it was called. So, like, not the movie, just the show that they're it's not been. I don't think they've made an English version of it yet. But yeah, Dragon Ball Heroes. That one. Like, I would love to see characters from that too. Love to see characters from that too. Alright, let me get you down, Salty. Yeah, while that was like kind of like didn't really like make a ton of sense and was like just jumping around over and over and over again, it was still fun. It was still fun to watch. Like Multiverse Dragon Ball, how can you not? You know, how can you not? Elizabeth is asking if anyone has a Drifloon and Scarlet. Does anyone have a Drifloon that they would be willing to trade Elizabeth? Have a good one, Gavin. Kristen Sawyer, so I'm so happy I got a Pokemon that's 1 in 5, 3, 7, 1 odds. What's that Pokemon? Alright, GG to Salty. GG to Salty, and I can clearly tell there's a lot of people here that need theirs still. Yem said, is there a release date yet? I don't think there is a release date on either of the things. I don't know if there's a release date on either of these things that we're talking about right now, honestly. Poke Exploring says, I'm going to bed, bud. Need some sleep before work. Enjoy your new stream deck. When it turns up, I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully see it working. Hey, I think we will, my friend. I thank you quite a bit for that, my friend. That was an excellent discussion we had today. An excellent discussion, and I definitely needed that little push to even be reminded that that exists. So I think that might be one of the things that'll make my life a little bit easier here. Oh no, I see what you sent me, Franny. I'm sorry to hear that. But by the time that Franny, that's just for now though. By the time that they come out, we'll probably start doing more of those again. We'll probably do more of those again, assuming that I can afford to. You know, fingers crossed, all that kind of stuff. Henry, GG to Henry. It's only because I'll give you a. I mean, I don't really mind this discussion though. If I don't mind talking about this stuff publicly though. So if I'm just gonna talk about it. I feel like the reason why he said type it was just because he wanted to be like respectful of it. But this is not a private conversation that I don't would want to. This is something that I don't mind talking about. But Franny was just asking me if I was gonna keep doing the gift card giveaways. And the reason why we didn't do a gift card giveaway this week is because I got to get that giveaway done from Romaret. He's had those cards in my apartment for quite a while. And I didn't cancel the trade, Henry. That was the game. That was the game error. And we're honestly just pretty low on the giveaway gift cards right now. And truth be told, like there's just not a lot of hype around them. They're kind of just being Henry, you don't have to send us anything, Henry. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Henry. You're going above and beyond. You literally showed me your ID so I could write it down, and then you tried to send us a shiny. It's okay, Henry. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. It's very, very kind of you, but you do not have to do that. That was an extra generous trick right there. But I mean, if you really want to, we'll take it and give it to somebody. But that's very, very kind of you and very, very clever. Very, very smart of you. You gave us all the data that we wanted, and you still donated. That's, you know, you're a smart cookie there, Henry, and a very generous one at that. I've heard of smart cookies, but you're the first generous cookie, so enjoy. What's your opinion on Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm Connections? What is that? What is that? I've never watched Naruto before. How does Naruto not have a trading card game? How does Naruto not have a trading card game? That just hit me. That is such an obvious one. By now, how does Naruto not have a like that would be like the that would make so much sense. Like how would like people would be loving those old game like old, because I mean I know that Naruto's a pretty old series, so like they could have been selling those cards for 20 years now, right? That's a little bit crazy to me, because they had a Dragon Ball Z card game. It just failed. It lasted for a few years. It just didn't last forever. The tournament, yes, One Piece did just release a card game. It's by Bandai Namco, same people that are doing Dragon Ball. It's only in like its 4th or 5th set. People try to get me into it. They're like, dude, set 1, One Piece is coming out. You want to get in early? I'm like, bro, I'm not getting One Piece. Here's my base set thing. I have one box, one set of the base set of Dragon Ball Super card game. It's like $400, nothing crazy. But because I was never able to get a base set Pokemon box, you know, I'll get a base set Dragon Ball box. And for me, that was like my big purchase of collection for that. You said the One Piece is real. Well, you know, it's been a very popular game so far. People have been really enjoying it. Good little baby. Oh, wagging her tail. I call her good little baby. She's wagging her tail. Big Z, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Big Z, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah. She is that good little tiny big puppy. Henry just got there. See, here's the thing. I don't even have to ask. I can just trade. How much did they base set Pokemon box? Probably at, I don't know. Last time I checked, in the 12,000 range. Henry, unfortunately, we've already traded. Henry. And I cannot accept it again. I cannot accept it one again. You're too kind, Henry. You're too kind. Tomorrow, though, Henry. We'll do double ups tomorrow. AFK, gotta make dinner, said Franny. We'll be here. Night Moore said, oop, gotta go, Alex. See you later. Have a good one. I didn't know if it was a different Henry. I had to check. Yeah, base set box right now is probably gonna sell on eBay for like at least... Well, the market's gone down a little bit, so maybe it's still in the 12K range. Like maybe I was gonna say maybe it's probably gone up, but it probably hasn't gone up that much since I last checked it, because the market's gone up since I last checked it, but then it's also gone down. So let me type in Pokemon base set booster box and see what we get for the lowest price. That could be buy it now. And then of course you gotta you know, pray that it's real. So that's also tough. Scarlet. GG to Scarlet. The only bad part about this is like some Pokemon with big cries like this, you have to hear like 3 times, which is fine. All right, let me go from high to low then. If we're gonna go from low to high, is getting used as nonsense. From high to low, let's see the lowest one here. 20,000, 20,000, 15,000. 14,000 is the current cheapest you can get it for. On what you call it? On eBay, buy it now. Some other really cool ones here. Of course, we're talking unopened. Like, unopened would have to be you know, factory sealed is implied at this point of the conversation. You got a Gym Challenge booster box for also 14K. You have a fossil set for a first edition fossil booster box for $13,000. Is that English? That's English. You have a first edition jungle for 12, but it's not English, it's Dutch. What's the cheapest booster box you can get here right now? Would be a lot of packs here. I consider buying some one of each sealed booster pack. I still might someday. If I get extra money someday, I still might buy one booster pack of each base set, one of each artwork. Because folks, like, for me, if I wouldn't do it if I'd never been there. So like, I have no intention of buying, like, you know, in between with like platinum and this and that. But man, base set though, I was there. I was there, and I would love to hold those again. I really, really would. I would love to hold some base set booster packs again. And they're still only in that they're still in that $300 dollar price, which is crazy, from $3 to $300. But hey, it's been 20 plus years. It's been 20 plus years. Wait, first edition booster packs go for a first edition booster pack goes for $6,000. $6,000 for a first edition booster pack. Jeez. Like, holy cow. That I don't care. I've never really even... I've had like 1 or 2 first edition packs. I've only really ever opened unlimited, and I'm cool with that. Alright. I'm starting a new one, Fighting Type Mimikyu. Ooh, nice. Keep working on your videos, said KB. Well, hey, KB, I appreciate your positive attitude. You will definitely get one. Yep. Yep. Wow. Some really cool stuff here if you got the money. Some really cool stuff here if you got the money. Neo Discovery first edition booster box is 30,000, folks. 30,000. Elizabeth said, why 6,000? Because they're rare. Where else are you gonna get one? Unless you spend $6,000 to purchase one and then open it. Or be smart and don't open it. Thank you, Scarecrow. Say your dog was precious orange. She's not my dog, I'm her human. Big difference, right, little Z? Ooh wow, ooh wow. She's wagging that tail, she's got that there. Ooh yeah, 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 ooh yeah. Big zo. She's wagging that tail. Let's just show. The zo. She's going big wagging. Ooh wow, she can't stop shaking. She can't stop shaking that big old wow. Ooh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going there. Yeah, baby, we're still singing to you. Don't worry, we're still singing the song. Cause you're that good girl. Ooh wow, you're that precious pup. Hey, you are my good girl, and you are cray. Ooh, crazy baby, little hazy. She is my Z. Ooh yeah, she is that good girl. She's a lady. Okay, big girl. Yeah. People tell you how much they love you. Hey, Shawnee King. What's going on? Ooh wow. Yeah, that's the angle that I get. That's what I see. This is exactly what I see staring at me all the time. It's like, all right, fine. You're just gonna make fun of me. Hola, Pablo. Bro, your dog was hanging low earlier. I see you, bro. She's always hanging, man. She's always hanging. This is her standing up. She's always hanging low, bro. This is her standing up. Like her paws are on the ground. This is her standing up. I love you too. Kisses? No. Oh, I was like, it's all good. I'll check it after. It's all good though. No kisses right now. No kisses right now. Little kisses. Got her. But welcome back, Shawnee. Yo, Shawnee, I forgot since you've been here, bro. Hold on. What's your current rank? I gotta ask you that way, and you'll see what I'm getting at. What's your current rank? I'm hoping that my last rank is higher than your current rank. That's my only hope. Oh, you're ready for the Pro Live, bro? I'm not. I completely forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie. I've been so busy on shinies and this and that. What's your rank, Shawnee? I need to know. Alright, GG Pablo. Thank you, Shawnee. She is the princess. Although, folks, she's gonna need to. I think she needs to go out. So we're gonna take a. We'll do one more trade, and then I'm gonna take her out. Yeah, baby. I know you're crying like a little Z. I know, Shawnee, but what number? Duh. What number in Master Ball? Yes, we crushed Shawnee. We didn't even beat Shawnee. We crushed them. I mean, currently we're probably like back up to like 3,000, but bro, we got up to 1945, bro. We got up to 1945. I was like, on Sunday, we crossed 3K subs and I broke 2K. It was like, what a day. What a day. No, I know what you're saying. And I'm saying I'm 10 times better than you now, officially. Yeah, let's go, Talon. Well, I guess only 8 times better. Sorry, I miscalculated. I'm of course just kidding. It's just I really want to know how they do these rankings, because I'm like, when they ranked me, bro, into Master Ball, I got to like 4,400, like straight out the gate, and I was like 4,400. I was like, let's actually try and grind this time. If we're at 4,400 now, I think I'm like right now I'm like +6. I'm like 6 games above 500, and I've still done a lot of messing around. It's like I've thrown a bunch of games from just doing like eject pack torque hole nonsense, from doing like bramble gas stupidity. So I've lost at least 3 or 4 games from just messing around too. And right now we're about 6 above, and it's been good. And it's been honestly with all rentals too. I haven't even really been doing my own team. But dude, it felt great when I first saw that rank, because when we were talking last time and you told me your rank, I was like, all right, man, that's a really good number. I'm gonna try and crack like 10K this time. That was my goal, to crack 10K, and then my goal after that would be to crack 7K. So when we cracked like 5K off the rip, I was like, man, this game is like showing us a little too much love. I'm gonna get the legendary. Then I've been on Showdown building the team. Nice. Yeah, we gotta talk about that. We gotta talk about your team. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, / Talon. Sure, whatever. Cool. What's been getting your wins? Honestly, Shawnee, and like this is gonna be like the worst answer ever, because it's gonna sound silly and arrogant. But 2 things. I'll say 1, luck. Been getting some pretty good luck. And then 2, the fact that I've only got one. We're on the 4th season of VGC. I'm only on my 4th season of VGC, but I've been playing poker since I was 16 years old, and the difference between poker and VGC is not that different. So here's what's been getting me my wins, Johnny, is not the last decision of the game, but that second to last turn of the game that can really make or break, like that protect on that, like when you're like, say like when it's obvious that you're gonna attack or you're gonna protect with the 1 HP Pokemon and attack with the other one, not going for the protect with the 1 HP Pokemon and actually attacking with it and leaving it vulnerable and going for like callouts and reads like that has probably won me just as many games as luck has. So I'll say a combination of luck and second to last turn victories, because I noticed a lot of the time that I was losing the game, or that I could have won the game had I chosen something different the second to last turn of the game. Not the last turn, but the second to last turn, like the last pivotal decision of the game. And from that point, when I realized I'm in those situations, I'm like trying to make the hardest read that I can of the game in that one moment. And that is where a lot of people still play the same way that they've been playing. Like, people aren't used to mixing up their play. It's very weird to me how VGC isn't like a people in VGC don't think about their own actions enough, and like how they are, what they're telling. Like, they don't think about what they're broadcasting, what they're gonna do next. So it's been a tough because I keep thinking that people are gonna be like doing what I would consider the obvious mix-up, but then they never do. So it's like, okay, now I can just go for what I consider like the level 2, level 3 play, and it's been working pretty good. And then sometimes, sure, you get either outplayed, outread, or what we say in poker, you level yourself. You take it one level too much, where like, you know something and your opponent knows something, but do they know that you know? And if they know that you know, do you know that they know that? And then that is called the leveling war, and the leveling game can go on. So you can be in a situation where you think that they know your strategy, and as a result, you're going to change your strategy to do something to mix them up. But they may not even be thinking about your strategy, and you can go for a mix-up before they even try to even conceptualize a counterplay to you. And if you try to mix up before they even counterplay, then you mix yourself, and that's when you schmix on yourself, and you can't be schmixing on yourself. That is without a doubt the worst thing to do. You can own yourself through, like, I would say a kind of like a coin flip situation, like where you think it could really go either way and it just goes the other way. That's fine. But going for the adjustment before they prove that they can adjust to you is what I was doing before. I'm just gonna not do anymore because I really thought people were gonna keep adjusting, and no one's adjusting. Like, people will, like, just keep swinging the same move. Like, they'll go, like, protect one turn, then attack the next turn, and then protect the next turn, and then they'll just keep that same pattern up the whole game. And it's like, we know when you're gonna protect then. Like, so we just don't, we can double swing whenever we want. What's going on? What happened here? What's going on, Ryan? Did you get the error? But yeah, it's been fun, Shane. Folks, BRB, I gotta use the restroom real quick again. Sorry. I know, we drink a lot of tea today. A lot of tea time. I'm actually, it's funny, I'm wearing my pants today. How many people have their own name on their own pants? There you go, folks. Paintball pants. That's life. All right, BRB, everybody. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Give me 1 minute, not even. Zoe is making her move. Oh, here, actually, Zoe, let me put my leg up. Oh, now you can get a little extra height, too. Okay, GG to Ryan. Thank y'all for waiting. Boba. Welcome back, Boba. Asking, anyone have a shiny Serena? What are you sniffing the camera for, little lady? What are you sniffing the camera for? Alright, folks. Get down, get in. Welcome back, Boba. Welcome back, Boba. Right, little ZZ? Ooh, wow, keep it easy, little ZZ. Alright, good girl. Hello, Jelly. How are you? Shana said the reads are key no matter what. They are. They are. I was just gonna ask, is this the same Ryan? But I don't even need to ask because I can just check. It's just that simple. Kinda a little bit stressed out, but fine. Stress is whack. Don't stress. Whoa, this is a different Ryan, bro. This is why I have the system. This is a different Ryan, and they're right after one after another. Holy cow. The system comes forth and proves itself invaluable. That is actually hilarious. All right, Ryan, let me get a double take of that. I didn't. That's actually incredible. Shiny said, yeah, the Paldea prologue is easy work. 200k league points just for playing one game. Wait, you get 200k or you have to pay 200k to enter? That'd be. I feel like you're saying you get 200k, but And wait a minute, and how does it work? How does it work exactly? Usage for playing one game, isn't it? I thought it was a whole tournament though. Just for playing? Oh. So, Shawnee, here's what you should do. You should just send me your team. Because I don't have a... So what are you going with? Are you going for Miraidon or Koraidon? One game is your... But you still have to play out the whole tournament though, right? We did the trade, right? That was it? Alright, GG to Ryan. No, you don't? Wait, you literally just played... The whole prologue thing is just one game? Really? I thought it was a tournament. Why did I think it was a tournament? And that's kind of lame. People are going to go through all this effort of building a team for just one... The higher you get, the better event rewards. So I'm sorry. So it's... Oh, wait, but you can keep playing it though. So it's like a ladder though. It's like a ladder day event, so you can keep playing more games though. It's not... So you get it for just playing one game, but you're not limited to one day, to one game. It's a 2-day tournament, but you can just join to join. Oh my god, now I'm confused, man. So do they like... So... Is it like a ladder where you can just keep playing games after game, and then they just take whoever the best player is during that time, and like that's the tournament element of it? It's just like a mini season, almost like a mini ranking, mini season, like who was the best Paldean Prologue player for like that was like that weekend or whatever. I mean, I'll take 200k league points for a single game. I'll throw a single game for 200k league points. Sky, what up, Sky? That's so funny. I can't believe we had 2 Ryans right out the gate. Sky, you gotta send me a Pokemon that you've caught. You gotta send me a Pokemon that you've caught, okay, Sky? Any Pokemon, doesn't matter, but it has gotta be one that you've caught, okay? Shine said it's normally 10 max battles a day, and whoever has the best score wins and gets the best run. Got it. Okay, cool. Sweet. Cool. I like that. That's very cool. That's a cool way to make it a tournament style without needing to do like seeding and brackets and scheduling and all that stuff. So that's really cool. And is it just the 10th? Or, oh, you said 2 days. So it's gonna be the 10th and the 11th then. So it's Friday and Saturday. Cool. So yeah, now I got a number. What are you going, Miraidon or Koraidon? Miraidon or Koraidon? Ooh, what can I unplug to make this Steam Deck thing work? Ugh. I didn't really consider that. What am I going to unplug? Hey, Riptide! How are you, my friend? Did I say Steam Deck again when I meant to say Stream Deck? What am I going to do to make this Stream Deck work? What am I going to unplug? What do I need the least? I need the Zoe Cam. I need my microphone. I need my... That's the mic. That's the Zoe Cam. That's my camera. What is this? Elgato. That's the Elgato. That's the keyboard. That's the mouse. And this is the USB. No. What is this? Oh, that's my external hard drive. I don't need my external hard drive plugged in at all times anymore. I could unplug the external. Okay, cool. I can unplug the external hard drive. That's fine. Jelly says, "Hey, I finally got your Alex." Nice. Okay, cool. So I had to, for a second there, I was like, do I have another plug? Oh, I'm so dumb. This is so funny. I actually have a spare plug on my computer. How funny is that? I have a spare port on my computer because I have a USB. It's essentially like a USB. I'll just show you guys. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like a extension cord. I know there's a lot of wires here, but you can. All the red ones are for just power, but the blue ones back here, which are hard to see that they're blue, there's I think 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All are USB-C, or sorry, USB 3.0. So I was like counting. I was like 1, 2. I was like, you go for this, you go for this, you go for this. Oh no. But that very last one I keep plugged into my external hard drive, and I don't need that at all times right now because I haven't been making a lot of videos. When I don't make videos, I don't really need the external HD. GG to Sky. Riptide said I got some shiny Arcanine with the Chosen One mark. Battle ready to give away. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Just checking my Discord, and Viltrum's being funny as always. It's funny. Abby said, want me to make sandwich or not? I've got like every ingredient for but the Mystica. Anderson. Yo, that really makes me want to watch The Matrix. Mr. Anderson. Matrix 1 and 2 were so good. I never saw the fourth one because, you know, the third one was just not for me. Okay, so hold on a sec. So, Shai said, just jump on during the window they set up. Not gonna grind it really. Plan on using Qianpao and some things. Wait, Qianpao's not legal? I thought it was the Qianpao's legal? I thought it was just the legendaries that were legal. Hold on, let me check the rule set again on Cerebi. I don't think so, man. I think it's literally Series 2 plus the one of the two legendaries. I think that's literally all the differences. I think you're kind of confusing / combining Series or Regulation C with the Paldean Prologue. Yem said the Ruin Mons will be legal? Okay, then I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm still gonna double check though. It is? Okay. I guess for some reason I thought that it was just the whole dex is not legal, dude. Oh, well, I guess, okay. The dex, got it. The dex. Because technically the current character, well, the current characters that are not in the dex would not be, you know, the Iron Leaves, Walking Wake. Like, to me, I'm like, when you say the whole dex, I'm like, well, not the whole dex. But, fair enough. Okay. Fair enough. Oh man, so that really does make it so did you answer if you're gonna use Miraidon or Koraidon, or you're not gonna use either? Because that wouldn't, to me, that wouldn't make any sense to not use either. Word. I can live with that. So you're bringing the sun, or you're bringing the electric? I'm a Miraidon fan, so I kind of wanted to play Miraidon personally, but I could see the sun being very valuable. Koraidon, Lilligant. Koraidon, Cerulege. What will be the Terra types for the ride Pokemon? What are we gonna change their types to? Pokemon Elsie. Guys, it says I can get a Ruin Pokemon in Area 0. No, you have to get the Ruin Pokemon from the Ruins. Lisa H said, hi, it's me again from yesterday. Welcome back, Lisa H. Welcome back. All right, let me just get your tag down here. Hey. All right. There you go, Elsie. Cool. So, okay, it says the limit is gonna be 15 battles per day. It says you can battle 15 times per day. Double battles, and I think it's gonna be a 3-day tournament, my friend. I think it's gonna be a 3-day tournament. Oh, you have to register for it? Oh my god, I'm glad I saw this today. I didn't know you had to register for it. I thought you could just show up on the day of. You have to register for it? I'm gonna register right now. Did you know that, Shawnee? I didn't know that. It says you have to till the 9th to register. Hold on, let me go check this out. Do you have to like submit a team? Is that registering? How do you register? Can you just say I want to play? I'm sure you can just say I want to play, right? Let me check in this real quick. Online competitions. North America. We are West right now. USA West for right now. Masters Division. Sure. Wait, what? Is this not it? Is this not how you do it? Official competition. Accepting entries. Search for a competition. Okay, perfect. Paldea Prologue. Cool. Okay, so here, I don't know. I could have just checked here. All right, 15 battles a day. Hours you can battle. Okay, cool. So 7 minutes 20 total. Perfect. Cool. 4 fit to 50. GS Cup rules 1. Same Pokemon not allowed. Same items not allowed. Cool. Enter. You're registering as a competitor in the Masters Division. Ready to continue? Yes, I am. I agree. This is cool. Holy cow, there's a lot to agree to. Holy cow, there's a lot to agree to. Yeah, whatever, bro. I agree. That's crazy. Oh, but you do have to register your team right now. Dang. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this today then. I'm gonna have to do this today. Because I don't want to have to wait and mess up by tomorrow. Alright, so Shawnee, what are we doing? What's the play? What's the play for the prologue? So if you register your team, it's gonna be set though, so I gotta EV train it and everything right now. Like everything. Oh boy. Alright, let's keep it going, folks. Keep it going. Yo, Illy, what's going on, my friend? Welcome back. Dang. Interesting. Alright, let me check my, am I signed into my Amazon? Yo, that stream deck thing could be pretty sweet. So it is of course one per person, everybody. It is of course one per person. While we do appreciate donations and things like that, it is one per person. I don't know if this is gonna work. For some reason, I don't know. For some reason, I'm just not buying that there's 2 Siluses. For some reason, I don't know. It just doesn't add up to me. It just seems like too logical. There's no way for people to change their ID though, unless they generate the Pokemon. Unless you generate the Pokemon, of course. So, well, this may be a somewhat decent idea. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just guess that Silas, you've already traded with me. Unless you can type in the chat, tell me for sure that you haven't. But I'm guessing that you've already. It just looks too much like the other person. Yeah. Welcome back, Shawnee. This is not a lot of Siluses out there. There's not. That spell it that way, all lowercase. Nah, too unlikely. Too unlikely. Different IDs, but still doesn't smell right. And if it doesn't smell right, then nope. Nice try, Silas, but no thank you. Keep it going, folks. One per person. One per person. Because like I've got the name and the ID, and if I keep seeing the same name, like if you can't you know, type to me and this and that. Fernando. Shani says, well, yeah, man, Maridon and Koridon are good, but in my opinion, Flare Man can cook them. I mean, yeah, but to just to set that electric up though, then you can protect turn 1. It's already set up. You can switch or Terra. But honestly, to be fair though, I gotta look at their stats, honestly. Plus, there are plenty of sun setters and electric. There's plenty of electric setters? I don't know about that one, Shawnee. It's got to be your tag trainer, Fernando. I'm gonna use Ice Spinner Chimpao. Yeah, true. There is now that's the big one. That's the big one, is that there is Ice Spinner out there. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Alright, here, let me just check and see what their stats even look like before I get all gung-ho about them. I just assumed that they would be super good, honestly. Zoe, sit down, baby. I don't want you standing on me. Sit down. Come on. Cut it. It's already enough effort for me to have my legs like this. Alright, let me check out Koridon first. Koridon is a base speed 135 on Koridon? Not bad. Why did they choose 135, dude, for so many Pokemon? Koridon's 135, Chiampao's 135, Fluttermane is 135. Like, such a weirdly specific number. You'd think they'd want to make, like, some of them 134, like 133, like, you know, mix it up a little bit. Actually make some faster than the others, or not, but, like... Alright, so it looks like the weakest thing is Special Attack, which is amazing. Dude, 670, holy cow, these... Yep, that's what a legendary Pokemon looks like. If everyone is using it, then it's going to be there, so I can just get the benefit of having space for mana help me win the match. But I mean, then you don't get the benefit of having this big old bulky Pokemon, or not bulky per se, but kind of bulky. I mean, you could build this Koridon however you wanted to. So what's Maridon looking like then, if that's Koridon? What's Koridon looking like? Oh, I mean Maridon, duh. Maridon, duh. Same base speed 135. Everything is the same. Everything's the same. You know, they just swap special attack and attack basically. And special defense and defense. Just looks like a pretty strong Pokemon. I mean, you could build it bulky if you wanted to. What Koridon / Maridon are you talking about? The Pokemon that are in Generation 9? Hilly? Plus, both are weak to the same thing. I mean, but this sounds like the kind of thing that you would say, but Terra exists, though. But you could just Terra your strongest Pokemon. Jackson. GG Jackson. Like, I feel like the counter meta is gonna be like, what do people Terra into, and then what do they counter Terra into? Alright, GG Jackson. Shine said, I don't see anyone wasting a Terra on it, because what do they really do? 100 and what's their big move? Some 100 100 is a nice move to have. No problems with that. Parabolic charge on... I'm just looking at Maridon right now. Parabolic charge for recovery. Over, what is it? Electro Drift for damage. Maybe what I'll do at some point today is watch some. There was a little bit of gameplay footage that I considered watching, but I just didn't, of the prologue. Just to see what people are doing, just to see what kind of meta could be developing. Because of course, it's been going on Showdown now for at least a week. Right, GG. Bam, 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 bam. Ilya, I'm not really doing request raids. Not really doing request raids. China said, me, I need a raid mon for that. Miraidon is a raid mon. Yeah, Silas, you don't need to keep connecting, okay? We've already seen your name before. I get you. I get you. You're here. You've connected already. Good job, Silas. You've already connected, okay? Let's let other people get there first, all right, my friend? Let's let other people get there first. All right, folks, keep connecting 739 while we look over this Miraidon set. See if we can find something else fun in here. I mean, but I'm not gonna lie, I haven't looked at the moves for any of those Pokemon. I haven't looked at the moves for any of the Ruinous or any of that. Yeah, I will need some, what do you call it? I will need some, just to watch some videos and check out some pace and this and that, but I'm just saying, why bring an Indeedee if I know my opponent is going to have it? Because a 670 Pokemon is nice to have on your team, regardless of if you expect your opponent to have one or not. Like, I wouldn't want to be outstatted. I wouldn't want to be outpowered. I wouldn't want to choose to not bring power because my opponent also brought power, I guess, is my logic. If someone brings a 670 Pokemon, I also want to have a 670 Pokemon available. Would be my thinking. Now, like what you're saying works for like the sun and the electric. You can try to plan around people bringing that stuff, but you still don't have the actual Pokemon then. Yeah, overall, I think that probably, I don't know. I'm trying to think which one would, because like you're right about the terrain and this and that being easy to get rid of with the ice spinner. That is a big one. GG. No, Shawnee, I have not battled them. But I have battled with them, and I have seen what they can do. If, by my logic, if Iron Hands is an amazing Pokemon to take out Dens and is very, very strong, and then single-handedly, you know, wipes out half of the Pokemon out there, and then it also comes into competitive, and then is also running work, it kind of just makes sense. Fluttermane, same thing. Not a bulky Pokemon. Not bulky at all, but can still slam in Dens and then also translate it to competitive very easily. So Miraidon not translating to competitive like just doesn't make sense to me. If those two can translate, Miraidon can also translate. That's got to be my logic. Koraidon, I don't know about Koraidon, because Koraidon's not really a Den Pokemon. It's all right, it's fine. It's just it failed. Like, I mean, it's a worse version of Hands. Yeah, no, I mean, there's ways to cancel everything up for sure, but I'm just saying that I'd still probably want to have the big one on my team. I know, Shawnee, I know, but it's very hard to ignore when one Pokemon can take down a 7-star by itself. It's very hard to ignore that. When a Pokemon has that kind of power built into it inherently, to be taking like those big chunks, not a lot of things can do those big chunks. So when you think about things like resistances, getting burned, snarl, all the things that can kind of get in your way of VGC, having a big heavy hitting Pokemon is yeah. But I did actually know that Dens weren't VGC. As the higher ranked player, GG to Silas. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't care per se. You don't have to. I'm not trying to convince you. I'm going to, because that would make most sense to me. But yeah. Alright, let me start switching the screen around. Because we've got repeaters. Alright, folks, keep connecting. The code is 739. Get your initial Come and get it. But can I beat Shawnee? Probably. Because all I would have to do is guess right. Worst case scenario. So yeah, I absolutely could beat you. You didn't say am I the better player than you. You said can I beat you. So can I beat you? Absolutely can beat you. Don. 560040. I'm sure we'll have time to battle someday, my friend. Maybe we'll battle, or maybe we'll do some giveaway trades during your battle stream. But unfortunately, we can't do any battles during my giveaway stream. Unfortunately. Bump. Illy AA, why are you right the ID number? Because a lot of people have same name. Same name. Easy to track people, no double name, ID different. Alright. Cool. GG to Don. Fawn says I gotta go for about an hour. We'll be here, Fawn. We'll be here. My tea. Sounds good to me, Shawnee. Sounds good to me. Keep it rolling, folks. Oh yeah, I might have to switch my screen background because we have people that like to connect twice. Although I think this might be one of them. But hey, who never knows? Maybe it's not. Abby said almost 5 hours already. No, we just crossed the 4 hour mark. I can't take credit like that. Bamp. But honestly, for this tournament, I'm probably just going to do a not a rental code because you obviously can't, but I'll probably just steal someone's team that looks closest to what I would like to do, basically. All right, code is 739, folks. Code is 739. Let me switch around. Keep connecting, folks. Code is 739. Keep linking up. Get your first free shiny Roaring Moon. Free shiny Roaring Moon. All you gotta do is link up. And to anyone who has already gotten theirs, thank you for still chilling, and thank you for hanging out. Even if you keep trying to connect over and over again, you're still chilling and watching the stream. You're still just watching the stream over and over again. So I appreciate you being here. Illy, GG to Illy. Should I say I'm only this good because I learned from my losing. The only Pokemon I can say you need in VGC setting was Kyogre and Groudon. Oh, setting? Go in a VGC setting. Alright, GG. I don't know why I was checking over there. That's an easy one to write down. Alright, GG. Sure. I mean, by no means did I say you're gonna need these Pokemon to win this tournament. But to me, if it's my first chance to use them, I would rather use them. It's like playing Series 2 without Paradox Pokemon. Of course you can do it. Of course you can win. Of course you can have fun. It's just not how I would want to do it. All of these extremes that are being counterplayed to have never been said by me. Like, you can't win with it, or you need to have it to have fun. You do whatever's most fun to you. GG. GG. Because I have seen quite a few people on Showdown playing. Alright, keep it going, keep it going. Fernando, I think you're another one who entered in a bunch. Right? Unless we have two Fernandos. Here, I'll check right now. Check right now. Oh, because this is the second time that you've connected and then disconnected before I can even check. So why connect, okay? You know I'm gonna check Fernando, so just stop connecting, okay? Just stop connecting. Let's go Paldea Prologue Teams. Cool, I like that. I would love to see. Yeah. Alright, cool. I'll watch that. I'll watch that later. Sean said, yeah, I build all mine. I just can't jump in anyone's car and drive. Those two are so OP when they were allowed Groudon. Sun evaporated the water. Not going against you, just chatting. For sure. I don't build any car I've ever driven. I just drive cars. For sure. Illy, what is it then? What is it? Tell me right now. I want to know. Jose, thank you so much, Jose. Really appreciate you, my friend. And I see you, Tyler, letting the bot know you're here. Just show me the team, bro. Alright, folks, here, let's watch together then. So, folks, keep connecting 739. Keep connecting 739.
Really fun because this is a Pokemon and just the strategy that I really want to try out for a long time. And this is using the restricted Pokemon and pairing them with Paradox Pokemon. Because the restricted Pokemon are supposed to make the Paradox Pokemon good. And the other thing we're going to be doing is we're going to be building a team around Pokemon that are below top 100 usage. And this is for a league that I joined called the Malamar League. And
thank you, Jose. I appreciate that, my friend. It looks like you have to have it use its signature move. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. I'll definitely try that. The way that I saw that image, it just looked to me that like someone did it and then took a picture of it. Here you go, Dracula. Sorry, I'm not going to switch my screen around because I am watching this with you guys. We're going to do a viewing party now. Quick little viewing party. Because I want to see what he cooked up. Alright, GG Dracula. Here you go.
And pretty much the thing is that every week the format is randomized, and this week is used on Pokemon under top 100 usage. There's a pretty strong level of play there.
Yeah.
It's pretty much like low stakes, just like have a good time and have fun with it. So I'm actually really excited, and that's also why we're actually building the team like for that match, like during the video before the match is even gonna be played. Because like I don't think my opponent watches my videos, but like even if they do, I don't really mind. But we'll see. It's still gonna be a fun time.
All right, I'm gonna click right here right before they.
Also, you lead me, right?
Okay, so here's the team. I'm not gonna watch the whole building thing. I'll watch that later. They've got Qianpao, Chi-Yu, Iron Bundle, Dragonite, Jugulus, and Miraidon.
Then in the back, I don't know exactly what's the best, but I think Dragonite plus Jugulus should make a lot of sense. Because that just we can just click Earthquake and kind of run through the end game.
Illy, it's gonna be tomorrow.
Volt Switch is super free into this thing, and I think Snarl might actually. I think Dark Pulse just like deal as much damage as possible. Yeah, they go into Mousehold here. Now I'm actually curious how much this does. Oh my goodness, dude, Specs Volt Switch Miraidon's the way. I mean,
Specs
really
Volt Switch Miraidon. Okay, I like that.
Which might have been a support Pokemon and actually invested in
Specs Volt Switch Miraidon.
Ting Lu, this thing, Meowscarada. This looks like an adapted version of the Maluka team from Series 1. That's like my first.
All right, folks, keep connecting, okay? Keep connecting.
Yeah, there's
all right.
No way. This Pokemon's like broken. Miraidon plus Chiyu, like that's like literally the nastiest combination ever. And we're actually just gonna go with the same four because I actually think the same four are a bit optimal here. I could even actually we're gonna go with Chien.
But his opponent's not really bringing. Okay, he is bringing some.
Really hard. And like we do drop to Hyper Voice, but that's fine as long as we're picking up the KO before we actually take that Hyper Voice. So we can go with that and then probably just honestly, yeah, let's go with D-Knight. Let's go Chien-Pao D-Knight. We can Volt Switch into the multi-scale, which I think is a pretty good synergy. So they go Ting Lu, which means we don't actually hit their mons that hard anymore because of Vessel of Ruin, but also like our ability actually helps us out. So I want to. So they're like their Ting Lu can actually like do a lot of damage to us if they like position it well. But I think Sylveon might
Ting Lu, bro.
And then I'm just gonna overheat because I want a lot of damage. Yeah, and then we can just like double swap out and try to sweep with like Chien-Pao plus D-Knight. Okay, Terra Fairy. Overheat does nothing. Just Electro Drift knockout. That's my first question. Oh my god, that's a crazy animation. Also, that doesn't knock out, unfortunately.
That's a
so
2.
And they Earth Power. Okay, cool. I don't think Stomping Tantrum would have done that much either, so that's fine. Now I definitely want to actually knock out this Ting Lu because they just like went off their like natural type, so we're just gonna double it. Their Helping Hand, okay. Overheat, that's decent damage. I have a feeling this picks up, but you never know because Ting Lu's so bulky.
Wow.
Okay, cool. Miraidon kind of. This is a pretty fun.
Nice.
For sure. Meowscarada. We outrun Meowscarada with both Pokemon, which is really nice. I also don't think Sylveon has Protect, but also there's no reason not to double. Yeah, I thought they'd Helping Hand and like they don't know where Scarf. I just realized their choice Scarf.
Oh, their Scarf too. That's crazy.
That's crazy. I thought they were Sash because I like Sash is really standard. But yeah, no, this
double Scarf.
And now
Is Scarf coming back?
Yeah, I mean,
is Scarf back in style?
I think it's like pretty fun. Where does this ladder cap?
Is Scarf back in style?
Coming up, which means I don't actually have time to like grind out this format. But let's see.
Huh. All right, folks, keep the 739s going.
Okay, they have Miraidon. So this
keep the 739s going.
I think into this we can. Honestly, like, where is their Chien-Pao D-Knight counter? Like, it's Wo-Chien, but even Wo-Chien isn't, like, the best into this overall. Then I really want Iron Bundle, because I think Bundle just does really well here, and then probably just Miraidon. So people haven't been grinding this too much. Like, there's no one with, like, an 80 GXC in the highest part of the ladder. So,
interesting.
Like, it's like, not the most grinded out, but also it's kind of grinded out. Okay. So we Terra Normal here, and we just try to knock out these.
Shawnee, or anyone who knows Pokemon Showdown, can you, like, get rental teams from Pokemon Showdown? Can you, like, see, like, the top teams that are, like, you know, competing and playing and placing and things like that, like, in a particular format? Is that doable? Alright, folks, we're gonna do the burn as always. So, folks, 15-second burn. Connect 739. Random person. Yep. Alright. 15 seconds. Come and get your Roaring Moon. 739. Come and get your Roaring Moon.
Otherwise we don't. And since we can take advantage of like bundle. Okay. We're gonna open up another one too. And then we're gonna do like maybe two or three more, and then we can probably like get onto the building with under top 100 Pokemon. Because I do actually have a really fun idea.
Yo, is he playing 2 battles at once?
Oh, this might be really close. Oh,
this guy's ridiculous. He's playing 2 battles at once.
Okay, cool. Because like this competition is close sheet, so like if you do actually want to like do really well in it, you should be preparing for close sheet anyways. I personally don't know if I will play it. I mean, the rewards you get that help you like get Pokemon easier for like other competitions are actually like pretty nice, so might as well do it. But let's see. Miraidon, oh, they're using the Sun stuff. I actually don't like Miraidon that much. Like 4 times weakness kind of spooks me out because like Fluttermane's so good right now.
You mean Koraidon?
Or not Miraidon, like Koraidon. Because also Miraidon, I just love its design. That's also the other reason. Let's see.
Same.
Leave the spec stuff. Honestly, what if we just leave Tailwind?
I like his team. I'll steal his team. I'll just use that. I don't care. I'm just gonna steal his team. That's fine. Alright, what's up, nice guy? TNG. I like that team. I'm gonna steal that. Slash just go with it. Whatever. I don't care. I'll see what he did and figure it out as I go along. Or watch that whole video and try to get it at some point today. I got it. So what do I need now? I need spare Miraidon, and I got to train up my Ting Lu and Chien-Pao. I can do that. I have berries. I have vitamins. I have all of the above. But yeah, I feel like Pokemon's... The best part about Pokemon is everyone can just make a team for whatever they like to do the most, slash whatever Pokemon they want to use the most. And it's great that we're not in a position slash place where you do need to have like, oh, well, everyone's got to have these 3 Pokemon on their team or else you're going to lose, and then you get to choose the last one that you want, or something like that. GG to Bernie. Bye, Bernie. Bernie will be missed. Bernie will be missed. Bernie. Bernie. Ooh. Bernie. Dana Thompson Gavin, was it? Says we meet again. Why are you still awake, my friend? Shouldn't you be asleep? Isn't it like 2 a.m. your time? Like 2:20 now? Alright folks. Oh, Franny, you're good, my friend. You're good. That's okay. I appreciate your, the screenshot, but I trust you. That's what I meant by I trust you. You do you. Moderators moderate. If there's one thing I don't like to do, is micromanage. You do you, I trust you. No explanation needed. You want to ban someone, time someone out, your judgment, your call. I always trust your judgment. Alright folks, 15-second burn. Let's do 3, 2, 1, 15 seconds. Connect 739 to get your next shiny roaring moon. Your next shiny roaring moon. I'll keep watching this a little bit.
You actually have to be really careful. I'm going to lead Dragonite, and I'm going to lead Chien-Pao. I think D-Knight Chien-Pao is actually a bit better here.
Absolutely, Franny, you're the boss.
We should pick up the ball.
You're the boss of the chat. I'm only the boss of the stream.
Then Iron Bundle's definitely coming here, like it's absolutely amazing in the matchup. And probably still Miraidon. Miraidon's just really, really good.
Gosh, this is really...
Oh my goodness, dude. I'm still like in a restricted format, like once we get like double restricted format, like 2 or 3 years down the line. Like dude, Specs Miraidon with Volt Switch is definitely gonna be...
This is gonna be really fun to watch, honestly. Specs... Dude, I've been using Specs Miraidon a lot. Specs Miraidon a lot is really, really fun to use. In the dens, you know, I know we're not playing dens, but...
Okay, Cridon Raichu into Chien-Pao plus D-Knight. Now
because I'll do choice specs into like the drift. I'm sorry, no, parabolic charge to start off. Then we get knocked out. Then we come back and Terra choice spec drift.
We're just gonna protect, get around the fake out, and then try to like damage this thing. Or not the Miraidon, the Cridon. I keep getting them mixed up, but like honestly, it's okay.
I know, right? Who doesn't? All right, folks, 739. Spec Miraidon parabolic charge. Well, with everything ripped, with everything.
I think you do attack Chien-Pao. Oh, okay, let's go.
Although I don't know if we could fit parabolic charge on with specs though. I think you can do parabolic charge and and what do you call it? I'm sorry, specs and volt switch charge. I guess you'd have to do that. Yeah, you could do charge. And then what else? What's our last move with specs? I don't know. He goes Draco Meteor, Dazzling Gleam. You can get Dazzling Gleam on Miraidon? That's kind of cool. That's cool. Double hitting fairy move? It's not bad.
Do you guys want the Jugulus out on the board? I think it's
I want the Jugulus.
Yeah, it's not the best into this. So we're gonna lead Dragonite Chien-Pao, and I'm gonna go with Miraidon and probably just Chi-Yu. Chi-Yu's so good.
This is interesting.
Okay, Ting-Lu, Sylveon, and then Dragonite plus Chien-Pao.
Yeah, Ting-Lu I am just terrified of. I'm just absolutely terrified of.
I think Sylveon
personally.
Like I'm actually like really confident it does. It's just that I'm not sure, so I'm gonna protect and just like E-Speed. Should be a bit safer. And then the next
folks, I hate that I gotta keep saying it, but folks, it's one per person. So Talon, there's only, I'm sorry, my friend, it's one per person, guys. So you guys gotta do me a favor and stop connecting if you already got your first one, because I'm not gonna give you a second one. So, well, I appreciate the viewership, and I appreciate you guys still being here and all that stuff. Like, I can't give. In a weird way, you're kind of just like helping me, because like now I'm giving less shinies away, so I just get the view time for free. So just yeah, we're only gonna do one per person, guys. Only gonna do one per person. Love Pokemon. What's going on with Pokemon? Welcome back. How are you today, guys? What item giveaway should I do? Golden bottle cap or request item? I don't know, man. To me, there's only really 2 items in the game. There's Master Balls, and then there's ability patches, and that's really it. That's really it. Because, I mean, if either you get it for the item or you get it to sell it. I guess there's also ability capsules. You need capsules, too, for just changing the ability around. But the bottle caps are... You know, 1 ability patch is worth more than a gold bottle cap. Because you could buy 6 regular bottle caps. You could buy 6 bottle caps, which are worth 1 gold, and still have 5k left over. So a patch is, and you never need, gold caps are silly because you don't actually need to train all your EVs to max. You only need to train like 1 or 2 of them usually. 2 of them usually. I don't think so, Beak. I don't think the gold bottle cap sells for. Here, let me check. What is a gold bottle cap? Can you even? Let's see what they sell for. I feel like people would have been giving them away by now if that was the item, though. Like, I can't imagine that gold is gonna sell for more than 125. Who knows? Maybe a lot of people never even got a first gold bottle cap to see what it's worth. Let's see. Only reason that we have them is from doing the competitive. Yeah, bro. Gold bottle cap is 15K. 15K. But bro, but a gold bottle cap just does nothing though, man. It gives you 6 IVs, which could be attained through 6 silver bottle caps, which are worth 120,000, versus 1 ability patch, which is worth 125,000. And no Pokemon needs 6 perfect IVs anyway. Like, no Pokemon, you can't max out 6 IVs. You can only ever max out 2. So you ever really only need 2 of your IVs to be best. You never need even 3. Unless, like, one of them is so bad that you can't increase it like the, 80 or so that you want to put in there. But 9 times out of 10, 9 times out of, sorry, let me rephrase that. 99 out of 100 situations, just doing 2 IVs will is more than all you'll ever need for a competitive or a den Pokemon. So the gold bottle cap is just overkill. Basically, it's just overkill. It doesn't really achieve what anyone would ever really want, in my mind. Whereas an ability patch, it's an invaluable asset in 2 regards. 1, it's the highest selling item in the game, and 2, you can use it to switch, your hidden ability away. Frank said, hey, do you eat something already? Nope, not today. Not today. Had some tea. Tea is kind of like my food. Poke Portal. In the Poke Portal. So folks, we've got a couple people that have been connecting a lot today, like over and over and over again. So what we're gonna do is actually change the code impromptu, and what that's gonna either tell me is one of 2 things. Either people are still watching my stream and giving me view time, which is hilarious, or they're just clicking the connect button over and over and over again. So instead of 739, let's go to the secret code 736. 736 will be the secret code, and if the people who are connecting over and over again can hear this and they're watching and they are still connecting, then thank you for your continued support, because you're actually not disrupting me in any way. You're giving me watch time and view time and revenue and all that stuff. So thank you for your continued support. People think that they're disrupting by connecting over and over again, but they're not. They are helping me. So thank you for all the help. Simply Lucas, what's up, Simply Lucas? So folks, get your Roaring Moon. Roaring Moon. Welcome, Simply Lucas. Friends, I haven't seen you take a break for food. I did take a break for food. Took a potty break. Hey, they're still watching. Silas, thank you so much for your continued support. Thank you so much for your continued support. I really appreciate it. As unaware, as ignorant, as self-deprived as you may be, thank you for the continued support. As just overall an otherwise useless kind of person, and Silas has then made themselves useful by continuing to be here. So thank you, Silas, for that. So folks, the code is 736. The code is 736. So all you gotta do is link up with me. We're gonna go, because see, people like Silas, they're not very smart. That's the big thing about people like Silas, is they watch the stream, and even though I'm not gonna give them anything, they're gonna connect with me. And they're going to know that I'm not going to give them anything, but they just want to try to be disruptive. But because they're not intelligent, we can just switch the screen around like so. When they don't see me click the button, they all of a sudden stop connecting every time. It's crazy. And then on top of that, they're still giving me watch time. They're still giving me revenue. So they're actually paying me to be here. So thank you, Silas. I appreciate your literal financial support. Thank you very, very much. Because time and effort are not free. Time and effort are not free, so I appreciate your time and effort, Silas, to attempting to be disruptive, but it actually only gives me, more eyeballs and more of this and more of that, so thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's go with, here, I'm going to keep this video going while we go. So 15-second burn, folks. 3, 2, 1, and 15 seconds. Code is 736, 736. Let's go. And then you have people like Silas also who, could post in the chat or be like, hey, well, this or that, but they're like, what's the word, just afraid, I guess. They're afraid to talk to people, they're afraid to socialize, and I really feel bad for people like that. I really do feel bad, because that deep down they're just missing a fundamental part that makes the average person whole,
and I want to.
And they are just a bit of like a, not a shell of themselves. They're just like a shell of what a human could be.
By the way, I think it's gonna be
a shell of what a human could be.
So why would they fake out the D9
yeah.
Closhi? The whole reason you run multi-scale like Closhi is so they don't go for fake out.
Really?
Okay, that's okay.
That thing did that much damage, yo. I thought Ting Lu was a tank.
I don't know if the Ting Lu actually gets picked up by E-Speed. It's gonna be really close.
What's up, Liliana?
But I think it's still overall the best play. Because then we just want to get into
welcome back.
It does drop. Yeah, I had a feeling, I just wasn't completely sure.
Welcome back.
Absolutely fine.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yo, this Miraidon's been crushing, man.
Power levels here are just like next level.
This Miraidon's been crushing.
They can probably knock something out, but then I think Chiyu just wins because we just click our. We give a 100% accurate.
GG to Toby. GG to Toby. Toby. Alright, GG Toby. Somebody said, hey, do you think I can get a shiny HZ? Never got one. If not, it's fine. Sorry, my friend. We'll probably be doing some random giveaways for them, but not doing request trades at the moment. Not doing request trades at the moment. Nathaniel, thank you, my friend. Thank you for the cute dog comment. She knows. She knows. She is my little puppy. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Okay, little puppy, my leg is starting to hurt, though, so I'm gonna have to actually put it down soon. My big, beautiful baby. My precious little lady. But yeah, folks, check out that video in the pinned comment if you want to see little Zoe morning time. Little morning time Zozo action. Little morning time Zozo action. Where she just wakes up and she's waving to the world. She's saying, hey, give me my pets, give me my everything, I deserve the best because I'm the best little puppy in the world. Big Z, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, Big Z. My best little puppy. GG Toby. Alright, whatever guys, we're just gonna go back to code 739, because I just wanted to see if people were still watching, but that's incredible. It's incredible that you will still get some support, even if, you know, people think they're being disruptive. It's honestly a pretty good deal. Pretty good deal. Alright folks, so 739 is the code. Link up with me. All you gotta do is hit that. We're gonna switch the screen around right here. Go back to watching this a little bit here.
I think we do. Yeah, we have Dark Pulse, so we should just like.
Why would they bring Meowscarada though? Why would you be bringing Meowscarada?
I don't want to swap out because I don't want them to.
Code is 739, folks. Don't miss out on your first Roaring Moon.
Like actually insane to Pokemon.
Holding an ability patch, by the way. Holding an ability patch.
I think it's really fun. Also, is Terra? I don't think Terra Ice should be most optimal here. Like I've seen so many Terra Ghost on bundle, but I think Ice just still maximize damage is actually pretty good. So yeah, if you guys need a team to like just run through the early ladder, definitely go for this. I think it's relatively pretty solid. Though obviously it's not optimized or anything. We kind of just like threw it together.
Right, for sure. But it looked fun though. Edgar, welcome Edgar. Welcome Edgar. I'm sure you're not the Edgar from before. There's no way. I know we have to have two Edgars because they just wouldn't do that kind of thing. Edgar from before would not do that kind of thing. Edgar from before? You're Edgar from before? Edgar from before? I'm sorry, Edgar. It's only one per person, Edgar from before. It's only one per person. So thank you for your continued support, Edgar from before, but it is only one per person. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But it is one per person. One. You may have one. Ms. Misfortune is back. Welcome back. Ooh, little Z, I gotta put my leg down. Oh my gosh, my leg is killing me. Okay, foot down, killing the... Okay. Link trade. Keep it up, folks. 739 is the code. 739 is the code. We are gonna switch it back around. Ooh, he gave the whole Poke paste at the end here. Nice. Okay, let me take this. Let me take this. Why does his paste got so many... His numbers look better than most people. They're different. They look like, Do you have the... Can you just show the paste, bro? Can you just show the paste? God.
Of course, so. Take.
Alright, so I gotta, like, write it down. So I actually, like, write it down. If you give me a Galar Meowth, code is blank, 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 I'll give you a box of shinies. Wow. Wow. Alfonso says, I'm Edgar, my bad, it was funny. What's funny about that, Alfonso? Like, wasting my time is funny and trying to get in with a trade is funny? What's the funny part? Because you're going to have to tell me before I ban your chat. Because either give me a good reason why it's funny or else I'm just going to ban your chat forever. Because I don't really find that funny. Oh, because... No, I'm waiting for the reason. I'd be happy to hear. You just got to let me know. All right, folks, 739 is the code. 739 is the code. Let's do a few more of these and we'll jump into some 413s. Yeah, Alfonso, let me know. I'd be dying to hear. Because I love people that try to get in the way of me giving away stuff to other people. It's, especially when I was just asking not to as well. So especially during this time, I'd really like to know. So yeah, Alfonso, you've got about 15 seconds to give me a good reason, or else I'm just going to go ahead and ban that chat anyway. So if you're like not replying to kind of get out of it, that's not going to work for you. You got a 15-second timer, now down to 10, or else we're just going to go ahead and ban that chat. And once it's banned, it's not unbanned. Because you didn't know I was trading. You didn't know I was trading? When you were watching, but you said it was funny at first though. But at first you said you thought it'd be funny. So I'm sorry, Alfonso, now are you lying to me? Are you lying now? Because at first you said you thought it'd be funny, now you said you didn't know I was trading. So I'm curious now. So which one is it? Is it you didn't know, or is it because it was funny? Antonio. GG, Antonio. Because I don't think that disrupting the stream is funny. Because especially when I'm having trouble connecting to unique people right now, like really trying to get people there, you know, and we just finally got through with another person, but it ended up being, got it. Well, unfortunately, Alfonso, that is not good enough for me, so, thank you for being here, but your services are no longer needed. Thank you very much. I'm not sure why people think that I will, think that their reasons are good or not. I don't know. But yeah. We usually give warnings for some things, guys, but if you want to connect with me when I'm trying to connect with people and I'm having trouble with that alone, and you want to be an additional problem to that, then I'm just going to immediately ban you, because I have no use for people like that around here. Absolutely no use for people like that around here. So pleasure having you while we did, Alfonso, whatever your name was, because I forget. That's the problem too. When I ban people, your name goes away, and I just forget about you immediately. So whatever your name was, thanks for being here. But yeah, actually, you know what? Here's the best part too: is I actually have your name. What was it? It was Edgar, right? So I've got your name and your ID. So what I can do now is, with this system, is I have a name that I don't trade with anymore, and I have an ID that I don't trade with anymore. So that's beautiful. So now I can have like an actual ban list. So you don't need to ever connect again. So like I'll never forget you either. So on top of that, I'll never even forget you, because now I have your trainer ID, and if a trainer ID is required to make a trade, and I know your name is Edgar, you don't have to watch the stream anymore, because I'll already know. So your support is not needed, you are not needed, your dishonesty is not needed. You can take all of that ish elsewhere, because we don't do any of that kind of stuff around here. Because clearly at first you were trying to get a second one. Like, let's all not beat around the bush. You're trying to get a second one, we know. And then when I caught you, you said, oh, I thought it would be funny. And then when I told you I was going to bang you because you said it would be funny, then you said that you didn't know. So typical goalpost moving, folks. And I was not boring yesterday, so we don't really tolerate that kind of thing around here. I can, as a professional bologna sandwich maker, I can smell when someone's trying to make me a bologna sandwich. I've made too many bologna sandwiches in my time. I've given them out to too many people too, honestly. It's not something to really be proud of, but I've made a lot of bologna sandwiches. So if someone ever tries to hand me a bologna sandwich and tell me that it's roast beef, I know. I already know. I can smell the bologna. I can smell the sandwich. Coop! What up, Coop? Oh, actually, give me 2 seconds, Coop. Give me 2 seconds. Let me just check this last summary. I forgot to write down Antonio's tag, or name. Alright, GG to Coop. Yeah, the biggest part of maintaining a high integrity community is by nipping those people one in the bud, one at a time. Because if you don't get those people out of your community, then they fester, and you let that type of kind of thing grow. You know, one bad apple only spoils the bunch if you leave it in the bunch. But if you take the bad apple out, the bunch can still be fine. So the bad apples have to go, unfortunately. And people think, oh, it's just one time, I'm sorry, but guys, that's the problem. It's like one time is just one time too many for me right now. You know, maybe come back in a year or so and, you know, tell me you're sorry. But, because, I mean, I'm a forgiving person. I'll give someone a second chance. But there's a lot of things that are definitely worth getting banned over, I would say. And trying to take 2 Pokemon when we're trying to, you know, connect with people is definitely one of them. Especially when we're having trouble connecting with people in general. Like, we've been asking people to not connect multiple times, so when you think it's gonna be funny, it's definitely not funny. Definitely not funny. For instance, I think people mistake kindness with wanting to take advantage, sadly. Oh, absolutely, Franny. Absolutely. Because people don't, they either, like, think, oh, they won't flip that switch, or they want to see you flip that switch, one of the two. So, you know, people like to push buttons and this and that, but I don't really, you know, get upset. I just, you know, ban people immediately. It's pretty simple. Alright, folks, code is 739. Y'all ready? Code is 739. Ooh, I'm ready for my Stream Deck. Keep saying Steam Deck, dude. That's so funny. I'm ready for my Stream Deck. Oh, Zozo, you want to go outside still? Does little Zozo want to go outside still? Alright, folks, 739. Connect right now. I think I'm going to take little Zoe out for a walk after one more trade, okay? One more trade, gonna take little Z out. Alright, I'm gonna try and get this thing set up tonight. We got it on its way. We got it on its way. Alright, congrats to Lucas. Congrats to Lucas. We ordered it a few hours ago. They said it's gonna be here today, and I said, okay. Okay. Alright, folks, so I'm gonna take the puppy out real quick. I think she might have to use the potty one more time, you know, for the stream. 1472, 146, cool, cool. Alright, GG, Lucas. Theodore said, hi, A, hope you're having a good day. Theodore, I'm having an amazing day, Hopefully you are having one as well. Alright. Franny, you got the chat? It's all in your hands, okay? I'm gonna step out for a few moments. TGB says, I would get a Roaring Moon, but I already found one, so I'd rather not get one. So, see, TGB, that's very, very sweet of you, very, very kind of you. And that's, we need more people like you, but still, feel free to enter if you'd like, because we have more than enough for everybody. More than enough for everybody. Alright, so what I'm going to do, folks, real quick, is set up a replay. Let me type that we're in replay mode first, because I always forget to do that. Alright, so let me pin that right now before I forget to do that. Then let me get a replay set up for everybody. We'll go back to these. Dang, we're already up to 30 people, man. 3.03K. We're already well on our way to 4K. Oh, you guys are unbelievable. Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. Like, truly an honor. Truly an honor. Bump. Alright, let's go here from Sunday. Let me switch this to full screen. Let me take away this camera. The Salamence Paradox, Roaring Moon, and the Alright, folks, I'm going to be right back, okay? I'm going to take the little puppy out, and I'll be right back. To people who are in the chat right now, if anyone else comes in and is very confused as to what we're doing, please let them know, okay? Please let them know, but, you know, just direct them to the pinned comment and this and that. But we'll be right back. Be right back. Valiant. So we were able to get 15 of those to start off. And, yeah, that'll be the next one that we do. Yep. How about you? How's your day been?
Not bad. I just had some work life stuff to do this morning. Do some house stuff, order some groceries, and stuff. Finally got a chance to sit down and see what's going on.
Nice. Alan, so you can be the person to trade this to somebody else, okay? It's not a choice, Alan. The only other option is in 10 seconds I'm gonna back out and you get nothing, so I would trade if I were you. That would be my recommendation, my friend. This is not request time. You can take this Pokemon that you already have and trade it to somebody else. Yeah, that's your job, okay? If you get a double click, it's not my job to complete your shiny decks. That's your job to complete your shiny decks, okay, my friend? I can't keep track of everyone's shiny. I can only offer you a free one. Imagine not saying thank you, but asking for another one 3 times. So, Alan, you got to be a little bit more gracious, my friend, okay? Got to be a little more gracious. Look at that. You got TGB literally saying, "Can someone please trade me a shiny Froakie?" So, Alan, you gotta think a little bit. Of course, like, sure, I have this, isn't you, but maybe somebody else could use it. And maybe I don't have a lot of time, and you could then use your time to trade that extra shiny. You're welcome, Alan. My pleasure. Now we're on the right track. You're welcome. My pleasure. See? Just like that. We got 58 people in here. Folks, that's something that I really think that, would like to see a little more of. Like, feel free to, be like, hey, can I get that? Can I get that? The worst someone can do is either not reply or just say no. Don't worry, Alan Double L. How's Aubrey been? Has she checked in with you?
Yeah, she checked in a couple times just to say goodnight or see what's up. I think she's having a good weekend. So.
Good.
Yeah.
It's good to hear after the other day.
For sure. Looking forward to seeing her tomorrow.
Yeah. Like you said, you get her after school, right? Cool. That's a good system.
Yeah, and then I'll have her for like 2 weeks.
Oh, nice.
She only goes to her dad's like every other weekend.
Oh, okay. I don't know why, but for some reason it just seems more frequently than that. I guess because she's so popular and people always want to have her around.
Well, she used to go every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But
Oh,
several
jeez.
months ago we changed that, so she just goes like basically 4 days a month.
Someone just said my name and I missed. V1, what's going on, V1? Welcome back. Welcome back. / how are you? GG. I don't have trouble hearing the other headset. Helps me a lot, KitKat. Said Franny.
Oh, initially she said I could barely hear you, so I was like, is my volume weird or whatever, but I guess it was maybe her headset.
Oh, okay. Because, yeah, like we said in the chat, folks, if I ever need to increase somebody, let me know. I'll try to increase them as loud as I can. Because you're not like, I could definitely make your voice louder for me. But if it's good for them, then I'll just leave it where it is. Can you guys all hear KittenCat?
Am I low to you guys, or can you hear me okay?
I'm going to raise you a little bit, because you're a little low to me. I feel like there's no way that can hurt the chat. TG said no. Jacob, give me 1 second. Alright.
Yeah, chat, let me know if I'm too loud or not loud enough, whatever.
By my estimates, that should be good now, hopefully.
Alrighty.
Alan said, what is everyone's favorite pets and other pets, and how many pets has everyone got in the game of life? That's an interesting question. I've never heard that one before. How many pets have I had? I'm not going to count my very first dog, because that wasn't really my dog. Like, she was there when I was born, but she wasn't my dog. So I'll go with... Dang, but if she heard me say that, would she be offended? I don't think so, honestly. I really don't think she would.
The worst is when you've had fish, because they never, I hate to say this, they never seem to last very long, and so people are like, how many pets have you had? It's like,
oh my god.
Dare I count the fish?
That's funny. The dogs I had, I'll just count the dogs. We had, my first dog, of course, as you all know, if you've been here for any duration of time, was Pikachu. Then we had Daisy, the first dachshund, horrible dog. Doodle, amazing dog, Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. Then I had a dog named Cajun, a Catahoula leopard, which, if you guys don't know what a Catahoula leopard is, I'd be happy to show you all. And then I think Zoe. So 5. Spend 5. Alan says, I have a Slowbro shiny level 100. Nice. Happy Wolf Games says, I'm just chilling to get a HZ LMAO, also shiny HZ to be awesome, or Evolution, any shinies, this and that. Well, hey, Happy Wolf, what we're doing right now is we're still doing some random shiny giveaways. Like, for example, Santi right here is going to just, you know, happen to randomly win a shiny Zorua regular, because that's just what I happen to be giving away at this exact moment. And then, you know, as we go through the boxes, we're going to give more and more away. And then, let's see, we gave away 100 already. It's hour 2 right now. We're going to be streaming for about 9 more hours. So I can give away like about 10 an hour. Alright. Give away about 10 an hour. So maybe in like 10 minutes, I'll jump back into Violet and give 10 more away. And then we'll just do that, like 10 an hour. GG Santi. Dang, I gotta go in replay mode more often. I come back to like 8 more people than we left with. Sweet. Thanks for being here, everybody. Woo! Had to throw that hoodie back on. It's cold out there. This is why I love living in SoCal, man. We go for a little walk, and all we do is we, you know, you get to experience so much. We almost get hit by a car. Almost get hit by a car because people like to treat our stop sign like a U-turn, and they'll just make a U-turn there. So I knew we didn't almost really get hit. I knew, but you know, so that happens. Then you know, we go walk the dog. You know, she does her business. There's a trash can knocked over. We're able to like kick it upright though with one kick, so that was good because I didn't want to actually touch it with my hands. Then as we're walking back, these people playing handball, like their ball gets away from them. And like I'm like, oh, I got it for you. And like right before it rolls under the car, sorry, I hit my thing. Right before I was able to roll into the car, I was able to grab it and get it for him. And then I threw it back to him, but I messed up on the throw like a little bit because there's a light post in my way. I was trying to throw it right at him. It was like this big post, so I had to throw it like a little bit to the right. Or a little bit to the left of the post, so it kind of missed his target, but then it bounced right to him. So like, sweet, sweet athletic ability displayed. One shot to throw the ball, perfect. And then we walk back in here, and I'm like, all right, all that happened in like a 5-minute span. That's why I love SoCal. That's why I love California. Oh, and then I saw another people walking their dog, and their dog was just funny because it smelled, it smelled where another dog was, and it just goes in the middle of the sidewalk. And so I was laughing at that with them. But yeah, we had like 7 different human interactions in one, you know, 5-minute little walk. So that's why I love being out here. Beautiful day today too. Still, it's still about 55 degrees right now, if I had to guess. The sun's going down, so it's getting a little bit cooler, but still. But yeah, we were in replay mode. That'll be the last time for today, because we had what do you call it? We just took Puppy out. She's good now. She's good. All right, folks. Code is 739. The Pokemon is Roaring Moon. Actually, let's do just like 2 more of these, and then we're gonna do some more 4 and 3 trades. We haven't done a lot of 4 and 3s today. Oof, cold. Even though 55 is nice out here, it's still kind of cold overall for me. I get cold easily. Mommin'. What's going on, Mommin'? Trade it. Right, Tyler? I agree. It is cool. That way people can win more things than just 1 per day. Mommin 363859. You are in, Mommin. GG. Whew. Andres at A, would you say you're a trade streamer? Sure. Why not? Trading is a massive part of what we do. Via giveaways, of course. Oh, Mommin, that's way too kind of you, my friend. That's way too kind of you. Not needed, but too kind. Very sweet of you. Same, Tyler, same. I'm very glad you hung out with us as well. Liliana said, yesterday I was doing shiny hunt from Slackoth. I only got one and I already have slacking. Nice. Alright, yeah, let's do one more Roaring Moon, because a lot of people already got their Roaring Moon, and then we'll do some 4-on-3 so that everyone can participate, and then we'll jump back into more Roaring Moons later. And thank you, Momin, for the shiny. That's very, very kind of you. Belle Ruiz says, are we shiny trading? No, Belle Ruiz, we are not. That last person just wanted to kindly donate a shiny. They did not need to, but they kindly chose to. Thank you, Momin. That was very, very sweet of you. Alright, cool. We're back inside. Feeling like a little bit nicer out. Or a little bit nicer in here now. It's okay, baby. Can I get a little bit of alone lap time? Feels nice just relaxing for a minute. Alright, folks. Let's do one more. Real quick, then we'll do some 4-on-3s. Uh-oh. Missed call from who? Yesterday? Nothing recent? Wait, I'm sorry. I have no recent phone calls? Oh, I just updated my iOS and did it delete all of my recent calls? Interesting. Interesting. Christopher. What up, Christopher? Trade it. Check. My friend, all you gotta do is, and I appreciate the shiny, that's very, very kind of you, but Christopher, the only thing that we are accepting currently are Pokemon that have your own trainer ID. Unfortunately, just to make sure that the other Christopher with 2 R's, I don't get confused between you and them. I know it's a very, very kind offer. I just cannot accept it. I cannot accept it. It's too kind. Thank you, my friend. This is the kind of offer I can accept. 792. Boom. GG. Boba's asking if anyone can hunt Steenie with them. Shiny hunt Steenie with them. Simply said Boba, I mean you could have already shiny hunted. Noir said, Alex, why did you move from Massachusetts to California? From Massachusetts to California because it's very cold in Massachusetts and I don't like it. I don't like cold and wet. Oh yeah, GG Abik, thank you, my friend. GG Abik, thank you, thank you. Unpin. All right, let's do some 4-on-3s, folks. Let's do some rapid random giveaways. The rules are simple. You may enter. Everyone is free to enter. You don't have to send me your own code Pokemon or trade ID Pokemon. It doesn't matter. None of that stuff here. But all I do need from you is to please let somebody else win 4 times. Let 4 more people win after you win 1. So you can keep winning over and over again, no problem. We can do a bunch of these trades, but you can only win. I got my list. I'm gonna still keep the list, but I'm just gonna do by the in-game name. Yeah. Let's see. 7 Dust said, at Boba, I can trade you a shiny Steenie. Hey, there you go. Thank you, 7 Dust. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Lily. GG to Lily. All right, let me just start off with the center of my, or the front of my boxes and everything. Front of my boxes and everything. All right, where were we? What do we got here? I didn't go. Oh, how about a Quackavale? What a Quackavale. Bump, 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 bump. Nah, it's 7 Dust. I want my shiny. It's 7 Dust. I want my shiny screen to have my gamer tag. Oh, okay. I understand. Also, Massachusetts uses annoying accents. Andre, you sound like someone who's never been to Massachusetts before, but has like maybe read a line or two or seen a movie or a TV show, but never actually stepped foot in the state. Because I would say roughly, I don't know, 10% of the population of Massachusetts has any kind of accent. I'm from Massachusetts. Do you hear my accent? 23 years there. Born and raised. What does my accent sound like to you? But yeah, people like to think Boston equals the entire state of Massachusetts. It's like being from like Europe and then calling just, it's like, oh, you're from America, you must be from New York, right? No, Los Angeles. Oh, Texas. Texas. Oh, you're right, Abik, you're right. But I didn't change the code, you're right. It should be 4 and 3. But we said what we were doing first. Sometimes we do forget to change the code. Thanks again, Abik. That's 2. That's 2 you got me for. Theodore Dooley, you sound like you have some misconceptions about Western Massachusetts. It is not the best. It is not the best. So Christopher, you actually are more than welcome to win, because that last win did not count. That was not your last one. This was your... Who was that last person I just traded? And thank you, by the way, whoever just traded me this. I didn't even say thank you. Thank you to whoever just traded me this. I completely forgot to say thank you. That's very kind of you. Someone will really enjoy that. All right, so now for Christopher. For Christopher, let's send you... Ooh, how about a Weasel? How about a Weasel? TGB said, I currently don't have any shiny duplicates. Hey, that's what do you call it? You know, it's pretty common. It's pretty common. How big's the things counter too, right? TGB said, are you GX? Lucas is Lucas. Wineso, what's going on, Wineso? Yes, we are doing 4 and 3s right now. Tyler said I traded all my shiny duplicates in stream. Nice. We appreciate your contributions, my friend. The Gyarados will go to a loving home. GG, Christopher. Christopher, we'll say lucky Christopher. They've gotten 2 shinies in the last like 3 trades, but all perfectly legal because we've just switched the trade code. They just happen to be quick and lucky. Quick and lucky. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, folks, 4 and 3. Keep it up. Keep it rolling. Is there a lot of software I gotta download with this Stream Deck thing? Hopefully just... Let me Google that right now. Stream Deck software. Download link. I want to get that on my computer right now. I want to be able to plug that thing in and be able to just like connect as soon as it gets here. Alright, let me switch boxes here. Ooh, for Ivan? How about an Eevee for Ivy? What's going on, Ivan? I see you in here now. I see you in the chat. What's up, Ivan? Says hi. Welcome, welcome. Laquan Hamilton. Welcome, Laquan. Appreciate that. Wait, do you want this for free? Ask simply. Wine, so I don't have internet, so I'll just get Qian Pao? What? I don't have internet? And 1 second. Phone call. Hello? Thank you for the sub, Austin. Thank you for the sub, Austin. Sorry, I think that was a, I'm waiting for Amazon, that's why I have my phone on. Because they have to call to get into my apartment building. Like, there's a locked front gate out. So I turn my phone back onto disturb mode whenever I need, like, delivery or something coming in here. Or else normally my phone's always on do not disturb. 1 second. Nobody, baby. When Zoe barked, I thought it might have been them. When she barked, had to be cautious. Franny said, anyone got a shiny or a Choreo? Which one, Franny? Which Oricorio? There's 4 of them. Jean. Random shiny for Jean. Let me go with like a... Ooh, how about a shiny Squawkabilly? So my tum-tum's hurting a little bit. Can we just sit by ourselves for... No? What's up, baby? Oof. Boba said, anyone know how to make a grass sandwich? Yeah, Boba, you just use the base that I always recommend people use, the hamburger base. So tomato, onion, green bell pepper, hamburger. Then you need two lettuce, and then 2 herba mystica of your choice. Lettuce is the grass type ingredient. Oh, Ivan said, when is the Decidueye emoji coming? Probably when you go to the Decidueye channel. But this is the Victini channel, so we have a Victini emoji. Franny said regular one. Franny's looking for regular one / Bailey style. Is what I can only assume you mean by regular one. Franny means the red and black one. Or what they are currently looking for is the black and red one. Does anyone have a shiny Oricorio that they could trade Franny? If not, we might just have to shiny hunt for Franny, because we know how to get them, where to get them, and I'll find you an Oricorio. Dr. Romaret! What's going on, my man? Saying, sup, just finished a 14-hour shift. Oof, jeez. Oof, jeez. That's a lot, my friend. That's a lot. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, GG to Jean. JT, what's going on, JT? Said, hey Alex, how you doing? We're doing very good, my friend. How are you? How are you? Rumor said it was supposed to be done 2 hours ago. Jeez. Well, someone's thanking their lucky stars that you put in those extra 2 hours of work. Someone's out there thankful for that. All right. Let's keep it going, folks. Rapid random giveaways, folks. Rapid random giveaways. Keep it here. Keep it fresh. Keep getting them. Keep getting them. We'll hit them up. We'll hit them up. See what we got for... Ooh. Some... I'll have to stop giving these away so sparingly, because, man, these are some good ones, and I don't want to run out of these. These are one of those ones, it's like once they're gone, they're gone. The triple segmented duns. Once they're gonzo, they're gonzo. But thank you for being here, Doc. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Oh yeah. Steam Deck download. It's an Elgato product. I have Elgato. I have the capture card. Select your product. Stream Deck XL. Windows. Compatible with Steam Deck 2, that XL. Download. Alright. Before you download, subscribe. How about I don't subscribe? That's why they ask you for an email and phone number, and you can just click download anyway. Yeah, please just give me the software. Franny, I'll show you directly. I'll show you directly. So it's actually really close to where I am right now, a little bit south of here. In Artisan. Go down. It's like this like little region, but I'll show you exactly where it looks like and what route to take. Oricorio and Charcadet spawn around here, so that's all you're gonna really see. Go back here. Look for like this big cliff back here, and that's kind of like your marker. Like that's where you know you're in the right spot. So let me show you how many of them are here without a sandwich. So you're gonna get a bunch of stuff without a sandwich. But here's one Oricorio without a sandwich. Let's see, how many more can we find real quick? Because usually I can find like 5 or 6. Usually I can find like 5 or 6. It's like real quick. Come on, don't make a liar out of me. Because when I first came to this area, I was like, oh, let me just shiny hunt around here. And it looks like the game wants to make a liar out of us. But I promise there's a lot over here. If you make the fire sandwich. If you make a fire sandwich, I promise that's all that's gonna spawn is gonna be the. Because I did see like, you know, at least 3 or 4 the first time I came by here. Kind of surprised there's only like that one to start off. But yeah, there's another one. But I still thought there was more the first time. But nevertheless, make it around here. There's another one. I kind of just go like back and forth, like from like, right around up to like this tree or so. Maybe circle this tree, then come back around. Just kind of keep going back and forth from here until the to the cliff, and then the fire. Don't go like in here because they can't spawn in there. What form fire sandwich? I finally got some herba. So here I'm gonna just link you the same thing that I was telling. Instead of saying the ingredients again, because I don't want you to feel like you have to write them all down real quick. I'm just gonna send you the link to open in a new tab. So I recommend using this link here. I recommend the middle. This gives you a few different ways to make Herba Mystica sandwiches. I recommend the middle sandwich method. I'll scroll down, show you from the very top here real quick. From the very top, scroll. Here, let me get my face cam back. Scroll until you get to this chart right here. It's right under it. Go to best shiny sandwiches with any Herba Mystica. You want this chart right here. Step 1, step 2, step 3, and this is exactly what I use every time. It's what I use every time. So just follow that part and you'll be good to go. Hey, you got it, Franny. My pleasure. My pleasure, my pleasure. Alright, let me just run back over to Lavencia. You know, we'll do some trades in here. That's fine. We'll listen to some different city music. That's the only reason why I go to Lavencia, is to get their music. This is nice. Calming. My pleasure, Franny, my pleasure. Alright, folks, let's keep doing some 4-1-3s. 4-1-3s are the best, man. 4-1-3s are so much fun. I'll probably even throw in some random Valiants and Roaring Moons while we're doing 4-1-3s, just because free shinies. Free shinies. Free shinies. What's there not to love about it? What's there not to love? Marcos. Marcos. I got something good for Marcos. Let's bring the Coco to the Marco. Oh yeah, did that software download? Stream Deck software, did you download? Yes, can I install you now? .exe, please. Welcome to the Stream Deck setup wizard. Will install, please do. I accept. Next, install. AATYVM, I've been looking for a site that has shiny recipes. I've been grinding raids for Herba. Hey, my pleasure. My pleasure. Yeah, I found that right after I started doing Herba Mystica, and I honestly haven't needed another resource since. The fact that it allows you to use absolutely any Herba Mystica is just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yay, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. I already got the software up now. Sweet. Okay, cool. I can't wait to figure this thing out. Cool. We've got the software, folks. Now we're just waiting for the hardware. All right, GG to Marcos. Riptide said, "At everyone, I have posted recipes, Discord, general, and chat. Save the picture." Let me check Rips. I just don't do like the specific Herba Mystica sets. Wait, any 2 Herba Mystica exceptions below? Yeah, I don't like exceptions though. There's exceptions though. It says add any 2 Herba Mystica exceptions below though, Rip, and then I didn't see any exceptions though. Cooper, GG. No good, you're Franny. You're good, Franny. I just saw your most recent message. I did not interpret anything any kind of way. GG to Cooper. Yeah, absolutely, Franny. Rip said save the picture. Is there more to the picture that I'm seeing here? I can't imagine. Sure. I'll save your picture. You're good, Franny. Where's my window here? Yeah, the picture's the picture. I don't see the exceptions anywhere. Which is why I don't usually use things like that, because they do have exceptions. I don't want to think. It's a crop picture. The exception is 1 sour, 1 sweet will not be encounter level 3. It's not terrible. But I'd rather do a couple, like 1 or 2 more ingredients overall than not think of any exceptions, personally. But that's just me. And it's just so easy to memorize the base recipe of tomato, onion, green bell pepper, and hamburger, that like from that point, all you need to do is really just memorize the, you know, the what do you call it? The items, which all seem to be the same. You know, tofu, red bell pepper, cucumber. Yeah, that's a good girl. That's a good girl. Oh, speaking of Oricorio, I think we had this Oricorio here. You know, Gran. Rip said it's a rare exception. It's okay. Works great for me. Yeah, it's not bad. It just doesn't seem like why choose the percentage, the one that gives you 99% accuracy when you could choose the one that gives you 100% accuracy? That's the main difference that I would say. Because someday I might want to use 1 and 1. Maybe I'm getting a little bit low. I'll do that sometimes. I'll mix up one. I'll mix up one. So I wouldn't have to want to worry about it. For instance, my few friends say I over apologize even for simple things, but it's a hard habit to break, especially human condition as a child. But that's not a story for another day, right? I guess it's better to over apologize than to under apologize if you have to be in one end of the spectrum. GG to Gran. Tyler said, I think I use the same pick as Riptide, but I get what AA is saying. I mean, if you have like, you know, 100 of each and you can just double up on any Urban Mystica at any point in time, sure. But if you only have like 10 of each, and then when you get down to like 3 or 4, you might want to keep a couple of one and a couple of another. Like instead of going completely, you know, 0 on one, it's nice to be able to mix them. And like I already forgot which 2 I can't mix, and like now I'd have to go look it up again. So yeah, little baby. Little baby. I mean, admittedly, the first reason, like, the first thing that got me into this mindset was seeing how like a lot of the base recipes require like salty specifically, and I was like, well, I don't have salty. I have all these other ones but salty. I had like very few salty, and they were like, oh, you want salty? You want salty? Like, I can't use all of them. So as soon as I found the everything method, I was like, good. No need to stray from here. The baby cakes. The baby cakes. I know you're wagging it. You're wagging it big. You're wagging it good. You're my good little baby. Everyone can hear you too. Yeah, they can all hear you. They can hear, and they love it too. Everyone loves hearing your wagging. But you could calm down a little bit, my precious little baby. Such a happy puppy. Such a happy puppy full of love. Such a happy puppy full of love. Full of love. Full of love. Little happy puppy full of love. Little happy baby. Zoe is like the best part of Earth because she is just so happy and just so full of love, and that's all she wants to do is be happy and full of love. And humans are not allowed to be this way because we live with other humans that will take advantage of you if that's all you really think about. But little Zozo is precious and pure, and everybody loves her, right? Ooh, little girl, let me get that bookies out of your face. The bookies out. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, my precious little girl. Okay, my precious little girl. Okay. 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 Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Zay. Hey. Thank you, Tyler. Zoe says she is cute too. She says, I'm a big cutie. Ooh yeah, look at my ears. Ooh yeah, got no fear. No fear. Yes, Tech, we are doing 4, 1, 3. 4, 1, 3. And then we'll go back to the Roaring Moons shortly, folks. Don't worry if you're still looking for your first moon. Do not worry. If you're still mooning. It's okay, my big baby. Just like that. Brandon Tech in the mix. In the mix. We've gotten a lot on the gatos, so let's do something random. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever sent you a Zoelis. How about a Zoelis? Kiefer! What's going on, Kiefer? Hello, sorry I've been missing for a while. You're good, Kiefer. Sometimes it just takes time. Sometimes it just takes time. Oh, thank you so much, Tech Brendan. Riptide said, Shiny, Arcanine, the Chosen One, mark justified ability, competitive ready with extreme speed moveset. First to trade Riptide at beep boop wins. I love you so much, my little precious baby. I love you so much. I love you so much. Ooh, big kisses. She gives big kisses, everybody. I don't know if you all knew, but she gives big kisses. Ooh, wow, big girl. She gives those big old big kisses. She is my little missus, and she is not vicious because she's my big baby. Yes, you're my crazy baby. Oh, you're not vicious at all, are you? Because you're my sweet little precious. My sweet little precious. Alright, GG. Folks, GG. It's okay, baby. Relax. Relax. Yeah, big baby. Relax. Alright. Let's keep it running, folks. Keep it running, keep it rolling. Typical 4-1-3 rules. Let 4 people win before you can win again. Typical rules, everybody. Salty, are you okay? Salty, are you are you okay? Alright, Salty. I've got a Cetitan for you. A Cetitan for you. That was not nicknamed by me, so sorry. Someone sent me this. Tech, yeah. Yep. Same as always. We'll jump back into Moon soon, but for the duration of 4-1-3, same rules always apply. Kiefer said, are you doing any of the Paradox Suicune Virginia raids today? I wasn't. planning on it, but if someone needed one, then I'd be down. It's a little bit slower day. Salty, you gotta hit the buttons, okay? Thank you, Salty. Thank you. Nice. Bump. Rip said at Frenny, use a low attack mouse hold, beat up justified friendly fire for +4 to the chosen 1 attack stat. Right? If you want to go real crazy, you could even go Rip. Do you lower the attack stat even from base to even lower through your nature? Do you do that at all? Like you know, max, you know, defense, lower attack, just so you can be even weaker on the beat 'em up for the most minimal damage output possible. All right, GG Salty. Ari, what's going on, Ari? Hey, what's going on, Tyler? Welcome back, Tyler. How are you today? How are you? Boom. Yeah, I'm just checking the codes. Noir said I got my curly level 30 and it didn't evolve. Isn't it a little bit higher than that? Keeper said my sister needs them. It really doesn't have to be today though. I just want to make sure she has one before the 12th when the event ends. Keeper said she doesn't have a gym badge yet though, so she isn't capable of taking that. I mean, bro, she wouldn't even be capable of staying alive. Could you send her like a Pokemon that wouldn't die, like a level 100 or something, that she can just use? You can use level 100s in dens even if you have no badges. Zoe, relax, baby. Relax. Relax, my love. I don't want to keep hearing you crying all day, okay? Just keep being a good girl. Ito said shiny Talonflame, this, that, and the other thing they got for trade. So Ito's trying to do some shiny trades. TGB says bye. See you, TGB. Tyler said good luck, but sick, Alex. Oh boy, that's never fun. That's never fun. Yep, a lot of these, a lot of that. All right. Hey TNT, how you doing, my friend? I know, right? Look at all these nice shiny paradoxicals. Ooh, Siamese. How about that? Hi, can I have one? Says Striker. One what? But yeah, Kiefer, you should send Siamese. That's too kind of you, my friend. You can send your sister level 100 or something, and then we could at the very least beat it while she doesn't die. You know, give her something bulky. But yo, what up, TNT? What up, TNT? Exclamation mark TNT, guys. Unfortunately, Striker, we are not doing requests at the moment. However, what is it? Today is Tuesday, tomorrow's Wednesday, so we're doing Roaring Moon for today and tomorrow. Then we are doing Iron Valiant on Thursday and Friday. So we'll be giving those away all day Thursday, Friday. So we're stacking up for those. That's why we have so many of those. We're doing the Moon today and tomorrow. We're gonna do the Valiant on Thursday and Friday. And yeah, we'll probably give away a couple here and there. We already have. But yeah, today. So and so if you haven't gotten your Roaring Moon yet, Striker, we're about to jump back into those. So folks, if you haven't gotten your first Roaring Moon, you know, stick with us. We're about to jump back into those. Let's do a little 413. These are the rapid random shinies where I'm just gonna trade you a shiny real quick, give it to you, and then it's good to go. Good to go. Seven Dust said, oh, never mind, sorry. You guys are doing your own trade. Hey, absolutely, Striker. Absolutely. Are you newer? Are you new to the channel? I feel like I haven't seen your name before. But if you are not and I've just missed you, I apologize. Elizabeth Arroyo, welcome back, welcome back. All right, Yem, what have we not sent Yem yet? Have we sent Yem a bundle before? Even if we did, you can't really have too many bundles. It's hard to have too many bundles. Elizabeth, yeah, it's always first come, first serve. Striker said, never seen this channel. Oh, okay, cool, 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 cool. It's great. So we get a lot of people over the weekend, Striker. Like last weekend, I think we had total between both days somewhere in like the 7,000 unique people come through. So I lose track pretty easily sometimes, unfortunately. But a pleasure to meet you, my friend, and glad you're dropping in. And I appreciate the sub. That's very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. As we now just broke our 3K goal and are on to now 4K, I guess. I mean, that's the only other place to go from 3K is to go to 4K. So, yeah. I know, right, Striker? We had this is our busiest weekend ever. Busiest weekend ever. On Saturday, we had a peak of 90 people, even though I saw 91. And then on Sunday, we had a peak of 85 people. So some crazy stuff. We don't really expect to get to those numbers again. But not anytime soon, at least. Like last weekend was really, really hype. It was really, really hype. Pokemon Day turned into Pokemon Week, I feel like. Honestly, that's kind of what happened last week. Be a good girl, my love. I love you so much, but please don't cry, okay? Because I'm petting you and you're not crying, and then as soon as I stop petting you, you start crying, and I don't like that, okay? I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all, baby. Lion said, when will be 739? Just like probably 2 more. Probably this one, and we'll do 1 more. Like I said a few minutes ago, we're just going to do a few more. It's okay, my love. Please be a relaxing little puppy. A good little baby. A good little puppy. Yes. That's a good girl. Thank you, Striker. She's a little precious. She's a precious little girl. Can give you a better angle. You want to say hi to the people, Zozo? Oh, wow. Say hi to the people. Yeah, with your big little ears and your big snout. Your big schnoz. Oh, big schnoz. Oh, you licking? Sniffing the camera? Sniffing the camera? Yeah. Good puppy? Are you a good puppy? Oh, wow. Okay, those are her big legs. She stands on these. These actually do get her from point A to point B. She can walk with these, okay? So contrary to popular belief, these are actually functional. She can walk. Oh wow, big girl. Yeah, big girl. You're a very big puppy with very long legs, and you're very, very nice. And we love you forever. Best girl ever. Brady, you should take her on a walk. We just did, Brady. We took her for a walk like 30 minutes ago. We had to stop the stream and everything. We just took her on a walkie. Alright. GG to our friend, and then let's do 1 more, and then we'll get back to the Roaring Moons. And the little baby. I got 1 puppy. Say hi. Are you wagging that tail down there? Are you wagging that tail? Oh, are you kissing and wagging? Are you wagging that tail down there? Is that a little wagging tail? Is that you wagging down there? I think you're wagging. I think you can't really, oh yeah, you can see it. Now you can, yeah, you're wagging. She's wagging, everybody. That's a tail that wags. That's a tail that, she hides it too. She's like, no one sees my tail wagging. No one sees my tail wagging. Yeah, we see it. We know it. Yeah, we all know you like to wag your tail. Because you're a happy baby. A happy, precious puppy. A crazy little Zazie. Strike said, should I wait for Roaring Moon trade? Oh, no, you don't have to wait. You can get into both, my friend. When we do Roaring Moon giveaways, that's one unique thing. When we do our 413 giveaway, that's a random shiny that I give away. That's a completely other unique thing. So, yeah, whenever we do these random giveaways, you're more than welcome to jump in. Like, for example, Cass here is going to be the proud recipient of a shiny Hisuian Zorua because I happen to have a few of them left over the weekend. So, there you go. How about that? Yeah, Striker, we do a few different trade codes. Let me give you the key here. It is !code, and then our Pokemon of the day, which today is Roaring Moon, we usually give the code 739. And then when we do our random giveaways, like right now, we do code 413. They're kind of independent of one another, and when I trade the Roaring Moon, if you get one, you're more than welcome to enter in the random giveaways, and vice versa. We kind of just do it we've given away about 50, 60 Roaring Moons today already, and the reason why I do the 413s is to give people who've already won one a chance to win something else, and like not just kind of sit here while we give to other people for the first time. And yes, Wyan, thank you for reminding me. You do need to trade a Pokemon that you caught yourself. So when you guys are trading me for this Roaring Moon that we're going to do next, please trade me a Pokemon with your trainer ID and your trainer tag. Has to have your trainer tag on it. Something that you've caught yourself or hatched yourself. Doesn't matter. I just need to have your trainer. Zoe, please stop doing this. Go, come on. You have to sit closer. She's falling off the back here. Absolute Zoe, relax, baby. Relax. Sit, baby. Sit. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. But sit down, lay down, be a good girl now. Okay? You're jumping around and going crazy. Nope. Take one paw up. Take 2 paws down. Okay? 2 paws down. Relax. 2 paws down. Relax. Okay, be good girl. Be good girl. Now, no more jumping around. No more being a little crazy. Does she do any tricks? Said Brady. Not really, Brady. Not really. By the time I got to Zoe, she was already like 9 years old. It was already too late for me. Hey, here's her trick, Brady. Is I taught her to not how to go to the bathroom in the house. That was my trick. I potty trained her at 9 years old. Romer said, have you seen that face? Hold on. What face? I know, Brady, right? Especially after she'd been living with an elderly lady who never took her out before. Like, literally never took her out. Zoe's face. Romer, are you behind the stream at all? I feel like you might be, either it was a delayed reaction or you might be a little bit behind. Because I was like, whose face? Because I just took the camera off Zoe's face a while ago. I was like, huh? Huh? The puppy? The little whuppy? The little zuppy? Oh, not 413, I'm sorry. 739. 739. Alright, get your shining roaring moons, folks. Get your shining moons. Oh, you're good, Doc. That makes sense, though. Because usually when people, like, reply to me for things I said, like, a minute or so ago, I'm like, I think that you may be a little behind. Tis a full moon tonight. That's funny. Alright, Siamese cat. Siamese cat. Alright, Siamese, give me just a second to get back to the beginning of my boxes where I was trading these initially. Or last one here. Alright, just send me anything with your trainer tag on it, Siamese. Anything with your trainer tag on it. Do you want one, Siamese, or not? Because I don't really like to mess around and play games and such. So if you want one, you can take one, but let's not be wasting my time, okay? Because then I'm just gonna not trade with you anymore if you waste my time. Alright, so Siamese, I appreciate your dedication to donating, but it's got to have your trainer ID on it, okay, please? Your trainer ID on it, please. Siamese, I can trade with other people that already have one, or that need one if you don't want to. But we gotta do that. Perfect. See ya, Zack Attack. Have a good rest of your day. Riptide said at Franny Team Arcanine, the Team Arcanine Gallade Mousehold Flamigo worked very well. Both Arcanine and Gallade can do beat up +4. Flamigo can copy with Co-Star when switched in. Right? Sounds good to me. For those at AA, I ran into someone that already had a Roaring Moon. Nice. welcome to the harsh reality, Striker. We've all done that. We've all searched without being online before. Brandon said, I didn't know Flamigo was good for going for battles. Yeah, Flamigo's pretty good. Co-Star has a pretty good ability. Flamigo also has an ability that allows it. So if you don't want to use Co-Star, it has another good ability. And it for a completely different setting of type of game plan. But you can actually do fighting type attacks on a ghost Pokemon with Flamigo's other ability. It will let you basically knock Goldango for super effective damage when they don't expect it, which is crazy. Romero says, how are you doing, AA? I'm great, Romero. I'm great. How are you, my friend? Wyan so said, I love how Flamingo is just a normal flamingo. Honestly. Ryan Ramirez is going on. Ryan Ramirez. The ability is called Scrappy. Brady. Ryan just told you. It's called Scrappy. Or Co-Star. Depending on which one you want. Alright, 739 folks. Get your moons. Romer said, absolutely exhausted. Fortunately, I have a half day tomorrow and a Cairo appointment. Oof. Oof. Hopefully the Cairo is good. Doesn't sound fun. You have back problems? You go to a chiropractor? Like for your back? Why'd I hear that chiropractors are like, I don't know. What's the word? Like snake oil salesman. It really helps you? Because I've heard that chiropractic or whatever you would call it is like such an underdeveloped like thing that people just take advantage of other people who go there for their back, basically. Like a lot of the time. But I mean, you would know. You're in the field. Roman said I go for my neck mainly. Oh geez. Riley 687719. Oh my bad, hit the wrong button. My bad. Francis, let me know when to trade Riptide. I'm trying to pay attention to chat while I hunt or record. Oh my gosh. Then we got the... Wait, you chose to trade quitting. What was that? That looked like an error to me, Riley. I doubt you traded the quitting thing, did you? Are you still here, Riley? Are you in the chat? Can you type to me? That looks like an error to me. Brady, are you doing Iron Valiant? Not today, Brady, not today. We'll be doing those on Thursday and Friday. We'll be doing those on Thursday and Friday. David. Here you go, David. Yes, let's go. That's Mister. Well, hurry on up, Mister, and trade me your Pokemon. Oh my gosh, keep hitting B. Alright. Yeah, that last thing that we were watching for the what do you call it? The Paldea prologue looks pretty interesting, that last team. I'm gonna build that team. I'm gonna build that team today. So we need to build a Miraidon Iron Bundle. Well, actually, we can just use our Iron Bundle. It's the exact same Iron Bundle that we use right now. Literally, with Focus Sash and everything. Timid Nature, everything. That's funny. That's funny. Sweet. Jugulus, I'll have to train up Jugulus. Dragonite, I'll have to retrain, which is fine. I don't mind that. Adamant Nature, E-Speed, all that stuff. Oh boy. Yeet, I'm not gonna be translating, okay, but thank you so much. You can translate, okay? If it's not obvious, I'm usually pretty busy when I'm streaming. Alright, let's keep it going, folks. Honestly, I was waiting for this. I want to see what Doc had to say. Romero said there are people who practice Chiro and then actual doctors of chiropractic medicine. I go to a doctor, it makes a world of difference. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know, Dr. Romero, that's really funny. That sounds like when I worked for AT&T, and like, you know, people would go to like, you know, an AT&T authorized retailer and get a phone set up, and they get it set up all the wrong way and all messed up, and then they'd have to bring it to us, the actual AT&T official place, not just an authorized reseller of AT&T, but official AT&T place, and then we could do it on the back end, like we had an actual back end to like fix your whole account, your whole plan. Like I saw so many like Best Buys and places that can sell AT&T and sell the service plan mess it up on their end, and then they'd have to come to us to actually make it right. So that sounds like the spinal version of that. And like the public can't tell the difference. To the public, a chiropractor is a chiropractor. To the public, AT&T is AT&T. Like they don't know the difference between an official place, and they think the company is the company. You know, it should be the same everywhere, and it's not. So that's interesting that it applies to chiropractic. Chiropractic. Is it chiropractic? How would you say that? Is it just being a chiropractor? You wouldn't say it like that. You just say that it would apply to being a chiropractor, I'm sure. Hey, let's go, Striker. Let me just get your data down and you're good to go. We're learning all sorts of stuff, Doc. Appreciate it. Sam Smith said, thank you. So cool, bro. Hey, Sam Smith, my pleasure. Thank you for being here. Hey, well, Doc said, anyway, gonna get ready for the night, then head to bed. Have a great rest of your night, my friend. Thanks for stopping in with your limited/exhausted time. We know that that's the most valuable time on this planet. So you have a great rest of your night, my friend. Folks, everyone give Doc a good good night, I guess is the best way to say it. A good night. Send them off well, and check out the description, folks, for the Dr. Romer TCG giveaway, the first sponsored TCG giveaway of 2023, and by far the biggest sponsored giveaway on this channel ever. All right. Yo, what up, Drizzle? I was like, Brace, the word for it is chiropractician. Fair enough. All right, let's keep it rolling, folks. Let's keep it rolling. GNRZZZ. ZZZ. That's my. I say ZZZ, and she starts wagging her tail. ZZZ. Wag that tail. ZZ. No standing. I'm just gonna pet you a little bit, and you're not gonna stand up and start jumping up and down on top of me. It's okay. It's so okay. I can say your name and I can pet you without you jumping up on top of me. It's incredible how I can do both of those. Logan. Here you go, Logan. Let me just write down your stats. 859, 052. Here you go, my friend. Hey, what's up, Chip? You are never late, my friend. As long as people are here, they are on time. Chip, welcome. Yeet has now switched to Spanish. Drizzy said, how's your night? Alex, hopefully it's better than mine. If you're gonna word it that way, then it almost certainly is better than yours. Because our night has been fine, / it's not even nighttime yet, really. It's just now turning night. But yes, our day / night has been fantastic. Can't complain at all. Hopefully yours turns around. Bump. Alright, so I need to grab these EVs, honestly. Matthew Lindsay, what's going on, my friend? What's going on? How are you today? We were just, I was just thinking about you earlier. I was like, I wonder how Matthew's doing, if he's having a good week. I didn't say it last time, Matthew, and I feel like I forgot to. But, yeah, anytime you want to jump in the chat, my friend, you're more than welcome to just jump in. I feel like last time I know I kind of invited you, and then last time you were here, I know you didn't jump in. I didn't know if you thought that it was just a one-time thing, but it's always open for you, my friend. So anytime you want to chill and hang out with us, please feel free to, stop on, and always a pleasure having you. But good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. To the first ever Greninja tier member of the channel. The warmest of welcomes. Alright, let's keep it rolling, folks. Keep it rolling. That's awesome. I'll hop in here in a minute. Yeah, absolutely, my friend. It's always an open offer. Teddy. GG to Teddy. It's okay, little pumpkin. Big wagging of the tail. Now, can we get that goopies out of your face? Because you got a big goopies in your faces, and I don't want you to have big goopies in the faces. Alright, Teddy, give me 1 second. Let me just write down your thing. From Theodore, I assume. This is Theo. Here you go, my friend. It's okay, pumpkin. Little pretty princess. Little pretty princess. But at the end of the day, if no one can understand what you're saying, you're kind of just spamming. So while it's great to learn your languages, maybe take it to Duolingo, okay? Maybe take it to Duolingo. It's okay, my love. We're gonna have to get that out of your face, though. Be different if you and someone else were maybe having a conversation. Never gonna stop a conversation. But if you're not going to be actually talking to anybody, just kind of talking to yourself in my chat, you can text yourself in like a notepad, you know, if you want to practice some stuff, but no one's going to be translating your stuff. And yeah, so we can have that be the last non-English message that you send today, or in the future, really, for any point in time. Unless you're trying to talk to someone, we'll be reasonable. Unless you're trying to talk to somebody. Logan said, anyone want to trade Shiny Mount with me? The code is 7379. Ooh, the bigger 739. 7379. Rip said, hey, want to run a raffle for me? Absolutely. Always do. Always do. Let me just get the raffle thing going. Click the giveaways. Click the Riptide. Oh, complete this one here. Click the Riptide giveaway here. Custom there. Riptide giveaway. Cool. Start it right now. There you go. Alright, folks, Riptide is offering a free shiny Pokemon giveaway. All you gotta do is enter !shiny to get in the raffle. It's set for about 30 minutes, but if he wants me to run it for any shorter of a duration, then I will click it, then I'll end it before that. Is this for, people get to choose this one, right, Rip? People get to choose this time? Boba, you did not enter it, Boba. You had a typo, so make sure you get in on that, Boba, okay? Boba, make sure you get your ! shiny. You did not type ! last time. I don't want you to miss out. Giran, hello to Giran. Boba, no you didn't. You messed up the type. So if you scroll up, you're gonna see that you actually didn't get entered in because you did not type ! You typed something different. You typed like, I don't know, not ! shiny. You typed something else. I think I would still type it again. Personally, I would still type it again because the bot may not. I don't think the bot can pick up on an error correction. I think you have to post it properly. But hey, you do you, man. I'm just trying to help you out. It's up to you. That's the last I'll say about it. Got it, Chip. Thank you. Giran. Here you go. Giran has been entered. Alright. She's good down there. Good over here. Ooh, little T would be good. Kind of waiting for this deck to get here so I can just kind of like plug it in and get playing with it. Alright, folks, keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Get those moons. Get those shiny roaring moonies. And just so you all are aware, as I can see maybe the number starting to like, you know, slow down a little bit. I mean, we could even maybe at some point today start the viewer lock. I got it all set up. Oh, wait. I don't got the family plan set up yet. Cause I need the family plan then, right? Yeah, I think I need the family plan still. That's the only thing I don't have set up yet. Is the family plan. That's the only thing I gotta do is go grab that because I can play the game on my other account now. But I don't have online access to it yet. So I think that's all I need to do. But I'm very I've never done this before, so I have to like figure out exactly what it is. Singularity, please send me a Pokemon that you that you caught yourself. Okay, Singularity, please send me a Pokemon that you caught yourself. I need to have your ID and your trainer tag to get you on my list, please. That is the only prerequisite required. Thank you very much, A, since you taught me how to zoom while shiny things become much easier for me. Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah, like for like being zoomed out, but then quickly zooming in is really, really nice. Really, really nice. Thank you, Singularity. Alright. GG. Brady said, what is a viewer lock? Viewer lock is when it's a Nuzlocke, but with viewer Pokemon instead of, you know, the game Pokemon. So I will go to a new area. I will capture the first Pokemon of that area, and then I will trade that Pokemon to someone in the chat. And then they will have to send me someone who is, what do you call it? You have to trade me like a level 1 through level 5 or under, basically. Anything level 5 or under. And then I will use that in my Nuzlocke. And then if the Pokemon does get knocked out, instead of releasing them, what I will do is then trade them to, you know, to somebody else in the chat. You know, assuming people want them. You know, if they're not shiny, people might just not even want them, which is fine. But just to kind of offer it out there as like a memento for people who watch the chat and watch the stream. Elizabeth, when is the raffle going to start? Which raffle, Elizabeth? Which raffle? Kiefer says, I got my sis all figured out. She has the mons I used to beat the Paradox Mon, and I have spares for her if she doesn't get to catch any for herself. Nice. Oh. I don't know, whenever he wants me to start it. Brady says, do they need to be nicknamed? Which ones, Brady? Does what need to be nicknamed? For you guys, no. In fact, it's the opposite, Brady. I'm not going to be taking nicknamed Pokemon. So I'm glad you brought that up. I'm actually not going to be playing with other people's nicknamed Pokemon, so they can't be nicknamed. It's actually the opposite. I don't play with nicknames. So, yeah. I'll play with your Pokemon, but not your nicknamed Pokemon. I just like it when they throw the ball out and it just says the Pokemon name. Honestly. Stop it, Zozo. You don't have to lick your paws all the time. You don't have to lick me either. My little licky licky. She said, well, I'm licking. I'm in a licking mood. I'm in a licky mood. Riptide said we can start in about 10 to 15 minutes. Sounds good to me, my man. You just let me know. You just let me know. Big baby, little Zazie. Crazy, crazy, crazy lady. I love you so much. You're my little big touch. She's my little big girl, big Zoe. She's my little big whoa-whoa-e. I GG'd Aiden. Alright, so let me think. What other things can I do with this deck? We're going to have the commands. We're going to have the commands up there. Trying to think. Really, that's the big one for now. But that's okay. One use is all that I really needed for that thing to be worthwhile. Chip, I don't know what you're talking about on either this or any other message that you might have said. I'm not sure what you're saying. 739. Keep it rolling, folks. Keep it rolling. T-Money. What up, Tyler? Beep boop 962-101. Even though some names are very unlikely to have duplicates, it's just easy to stay in the practice for everybody. Very unlikely to have another Team Money. But hey, who knows? Who knows? Chip said it said you had a friend online named Daddy that was playing Pokemon Scarlet. Yeah, I think I've got like probably, if I had to guess right now, how many friends do I have online? It's 6 o'clock on a Monday. I would guess that I have at least 40 friends online. 22? Wow, slow Monday. Slow Monday. So yeah, we can ignore every friend for sure. They're not part of the show. Only people who are here are part of the show. Noso said, hey, what's going on, Noso? Zozo, please relax, Zozo. At least you have us, of course. I have more than enough. All I could ever ask for. It's very rare that I have more people watching me than I do people online. That's why I thought we'd have more people, like, you know, playing online right now. All right, let me check. Yo, the package is actually out for delivery and they say it'll be here by 7:15. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. We ordered it at 2 o'clock today. 3 o'clock, really. No, Zoe, why are you crying, my little bit? Is Ms. Misfortune here? I don't think she is. Ms. Misfortune, you're not here, are you? Because I want to give Zoe a treat, but I don't want to do it when you're not here. I want you to see Zoe get the treat. Ms. Misfortune, where are you? Noah 762-289 289. Wow, we've had so many people today. Getting kind of crazy. Let me alphabetize this list. How many of these have we traded so far? Here, let me wow. Let me put it, hold on, let me just do the quick little number thing. How many have we traded so far? Yo, we've traded 89 of these? We've traded 89 of these so far, bro. Yo, you guys are crazy. I'm crazy. This whole stream is crazy. We traded 80. This is the 89th trade that we've done of these today, folks. We've given away 89 Roaring Moons. I thought the number was going to be like 50. 89? Wow. Folks, this is why I need to... I can't just give away, like, when I have 120 of, like, the Zaruas, I can't just give them away all at once. That's why I can't just give them away all at once, because we went through 89 in 6 hours, and even then we still did some 413s throughout that process. That is absolutely wild to me that we just gave away... We're going to give away our 90th right now. Our 90th right now. That's 3 full boxes, folks. In case, for those of you who are not keeping count, that is 3 full boxes that we'll be giving away after this one here. Alright, sort by A through Z. I've passed out 30. Arcanine, the chosen ones. Nice. Rip. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, the man, the myth that started it all. Ryder. I mean, really not started all, but like the straw that pushed, that broke it, that showed that we needed a new system was Ryder. It was like, oh, if we have 2 people named Ryder, then I'll never be able to, you know. Do I have to connect to the internet for the link trade? Yes, you do. Let's learn. You do have to be online. But hey, let's learn. Make things cool. How are you, my friend? All right, Ryder. Let me put you. Since we're alphabetized now. Actually, you know what? Yeah, well, since we're alphabetized now. Okay. Here you go, my friend. AA, have you seen another 7 dust yet? Nope. So far, there's just the one. I mean, we've had 6 dust and 9 dust, but only 1 7 dust. Hey, absolutely, Chip. Chip Rider. My pleasure, my pleasure. Yeet said, is everyone ready for Shrek 5? You gotta be joking, Yeet. There's not a Shrek 5 coming out, is there? I can't believe it. Wait, no, so it's like yes or Yeet, there's actually a Shrek 5 coming out? I've only seen the first one, but just the fact that they're making another one is like very awesome. If that's accurate, that's very cool. Who wouldn't want to just hear what's his name? Eddie Murphy. Again. Wait, Kiefer said it's only an assumption right now. Less exciting. Less exciting. You guys let me know if it's confirmed or not. Once again, haven't seen past the first one, but I saw the first one and I liked it, so. Ito says, it says there's a problem with my Pokemon. Are you trying to trade something that you can't trade yet, Ito? Like a shiny lock Pokemon or an unreleased Pokemon? Because those you can't trade. Hey, I was wondering where our friend went. You got bored for a little while, Sauce? You don't want to come back? Thank you. Thank you. You can always get him to come back. I was surprised that you left for a while. Like, why? Why would you leave? You don't want to keep supporting us? I mean, we're happy to have you here. We're happy to have you. I mean, we're not going to trade with you, but we're happy to have you. Elizabeth, I have to leave. I'm sad I missed out on Raffle and I didn't get to see Zoe get a treat. I know, right? Next time. Next time. Ripsig, use the code Shiny in the chat to win any tradable Pokemon customized by me any way you want. 50739. AA, can we do the random shiny trades? Sure. You can trade random shinies all you want. I am happy to see people do trading and such. Now me, I'm gonna keep giving away these Roaring Moons. Yeet said A ready for Kung Fu Panda 4 next year, if it's true. No. Once again, only saw the first one. And honestly, I'm surprised I saw Kung Fu Panda 1 or Shrek 1. Like, those aren't really like my kind of movies. I think I must have seen them both in school or something, honestly, like a high school. It's like, here, let's just play a movie. People vote for Shrek or Kung Fu Panda or something, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure that's the only place I would have seen those. Riley. Let's go, Riley. GG to Riley. Ba-na-ba-na-ba. Riley. Oh, Riley. Unfortunately, it's one per person, Riley. One per person. Unfortunately. I greatly appreciate your support, but it is just one per person. Uno per persona. And seeing as how you already got yours, let's let somebody else get their first one before we let anybody else double up, okay? You said, everyone, what is your favorite movie? I don't have a favorite movie, just like I don't have a favorite Pokemon. Ivan, what's up, Ivan? Someone who I definitely don't think has gotten there too. Let me get you on the list, Ivan. Here you go, Ivan. Here you go, my friend. Oh, Ivan, I don't need you to actually tell me that, okay? I have my list, but thank you. But thank you. I talk aloud for almost the entire stream. Almost the entire stream. But yes, I have my list, folks. I will always know if someone's gotten one or not. We will always know. It's okay, pretty princess. Yeah, my good little girl. Yeah, very good girl. Francis, I didn't find an Oricorio, but I found a shiny Rookidee. That's funny because you didn't even have the firepower for the Rookidee. Or the sandwich power for that. That's hilarious. Something else that's funny is, Franny, I actually also found a Rookidee over there one day when I was showing somebody else how to get the Oricorio. Just like how I showed you, I went over there, and in showing them, I found a shiny Rookidee. Wine says, I'm going to get the Chien Pao. Nice. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Stretch it all right here. Stretch it all right now. Dang, we're already 6 hours into the week. This is like the week. The week's already over, man. It's already the weekend. It's already Sunday night, it feels like. I can't believe we're already 6 hours into the stream on Tuesday. Today's gonna be gone. Then we'll be into tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be halfway gone. If we get slow, we can do the viewer lock. Oh, that's what I need to do. I have to go check my Striker. We know Striker. They were in the chat before, saying hi. My name's Striker. Welcome, Striker. You have become one with us. Jaden, what's going on, Jaden? How are you? How are you, my friend? Let's get you on my list, Striker, and you are good to go. ST. Striker 751224. All right, cool. And you're good to go, my friend. Welcome, welcome, Jaden. All right, let's see. What was I gonna do? I forgot. I had something like really specific that I was gonna do, and then I completely forgot what it was. Oh well. Oh yeah, I was gonna check out my Nintendo Online from the web browser, seeing if I can sign up for a family plan through here. Francis, should I make another sandwich, eh? Oof. How badly do you want that Oricorio? Slash, how much herba do you have? You know, if you have a lot of herba mystica, then I would say yes, for sure. If you have the herba to spare and are free to grind more, then definitely. Because Oricorio is amazing. And if I had an extra one, I would give it to you right now. Ow, my tummy. I didn't just say that like a 6-year-old, but yes, my tummy just hurt. I'm a man. Who just had a little tummy ache? It's okay, little Zozo. Mine was aching too, little ZZ. You only have a couple, said Franny? Oh, then I would maybe hold off. We gotta find you those herba raids. I don't really have any good ones that are consistent. Like, I only get them from Blaine's whenever he hosts them, and he switches them up every week. Zoe, you gotta stop crying, my love, okay? You gotta stop crying, please. Please, you're driving me bonkers here. You gotta stop. You just gotta stop. Manage Nintendo Switch Online? Sure. Red. Hey, what's up, Red? I haven't seen that name before. Ooh. Red, red, red. Give me 1 sec for red. 988, 400, and you are in, my friend. Where do you get Shiny Roaring Moon? Ask, let's learn, make cool things. Like, where did I get all of these, or where do you get it in general? I got mine from Blaine's. To get it in general, you get it where you get Iron Valiant, but in Scarlet. Where did I go last time? This is confusing to me. Where did I go last time? Click on here and then click on this instead. Why is my Zoroark Miraidon? What? Alright, shop menu from here. GG Red. Where's the shop menu? What? I wanted the whole shop. Shop menu. How do you shop? So do I have to go on to my... Who here has purchased the Nintendo Switch Online Family Plan? And does anyone know if you can do it from your actual computer? Or do I have to just do it from my console? Because basically, I want to be able to do the viewer lock. Like, not necessarily like right now, but like, say I wanted to do like an hour of the viewer lock today. I'd like to be able to. So do I have to go to my... do the family plan through my online... in the... Boba said console? Alright, thank you, Boba. So you can't do it through the, Cause I'm on the web browser. I'm seeing if I could just, like, change it that way. Because, you know, I'm doing this on the console right now. I'm trying to, like, you know, diversify. But if you're saying console only, then I'll try console only. Thank you, Boba. Alright, yeah, folks. I think I gotta use the restroom real quick after this one. I'm sorry, so you go down right here. I use restroom real quick after this one, folks. I'm gonna send this off, and then with Jaden, you have to film playing, you have to do it through console. Thank you, Franny, for the confirmation. Because, yeah, I would love to be able to start the viewer lock any point in time. Alright, folks, give me just, like, a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah, BRB. Thank you for chilling, folks. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the raffle just ran up. So I'll pick it right now, Rip. All right, baby, come on. It's okay, little girl. Big Zozo. Big Zozo. Good girl. Okay, my precious baby. Ooh, big precious. Big girl. Okay. All right. Thank you guys for waiting. Thank you, thank you. Excuse me. Anyone still haven't gotten their moon? All right, Rip, you let me know and I'll run it, okay? But I want you to tell me that you're ready, okay? You got 16 people in the giveaway. Nice. Might have to run it a couple times. You never know. All right, let's keep this rolling. Rip is ready. Winner is Noso is the winner. Ms. Misfortune. We were just talking about you. I was waiting for you. Zoe did not get her treat yet. And I said, Ms. Misfortune, you don't happen to be here, do you? Because I kind of want to give Zoe a treat. And then there was no answer. I was like, I guess I'll just wait. And that was only like 20 minutes ago. So if you are here and if you are ready, I think the Zoe is ready. I think the Z is ready. Nige, all you got to do, my friend, is send me a Pokemon that you've caught yourself, okay, please? It's got to have your trainer tag and ID on it, okay? Please, anything with your trainer tag and ID on it. Anything with your tag and ID. No problem, but it's got to have that one thing, okay? Anything. Anything whatsoever. That's how we keep track of people around here. So that is the only thing I require of you, my friend. I guess I'll type it because some people just can't quite hear. Thank you, Franny. You're the best. Franny, I got my button coming. Don't worry, I got my button coming soon. I'll be able to just click that and then that'll pop up immediately. They'll see it. They'll see it. Tinglu looks strange. They all look strange. But yeah, Tinglu is the weirdest. Although Wo-Chien is pretty odd too. Wo-Chien's pretty odd too. They can't listen and they can't read? Come on. Come on, Nije. No, so you just pick any Pokemon and Ripple find one for you. What kind of treats does Zoe like? So Miss Misfortune, Zoe gets either meat on a stick, or she gets duck chews. They're kind of like duck meat with chews. But you know what I found in the back of the fridge actually is some chicken jerky, which she also loves. Chicken jerky. Nije, you have till the time that I get back from getting Zoe her treat, or else I'm gonna back out. Okay, you have to send me something that you want that has your name on it. It's very, very easy, Nije. You gotta hear me. You gotta at least try. It's okay, Zozo. We're gonna send you something. We're gonna get you something. All right. So I'm gonna go get Zoe a treat. Nije, you have to send here. I'll even go the extra step for you. Be right back. Yeah, baby, it's treat time for Zozo. The people want to see the Z get the treat. They want to see the baby get the treat. I know. People are looking out for Zozo. They're looking out for ZZ. It ain't easy being ZZ. It ain't easy. Stop it, Zozo. No need to cry. We have the good stuff for you, baby. We got the goods for you. Ooh, girl. Ooh, girl. Wow, that's a big one, too. Kind of cold. Kind of cold. All right, hold on. I'm gonna... Ms. Misfortune, are you here? She's freaking out. Do you see her freaking out? She's already freaking out. Yeah, you're gonna get it. Stop being a jerk. Nije, it's got to have your ID on it, okay? All right, folks. Here's the show. Here's the real show right here. And she's freaking out. She wants it so bad. Like, look at this. It's chicken jerky. Chicken jerky. A big one, too. A big one, too. She hasn't had it in a minute either. Let's follow the Zoe on her adventure. On her chicken jerky adventure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And she's getting down. She's going to be here for a minute, folks. She's going to be here for a minute. All right, Nijay, let me try this. Let me see if you finally got it. All right, GG. GG. Here, I'm going to put the camera on the floor and see if I can get the angle. All right, there you go. Camera's on the floor. All right, you guys get the front, the perfect angle here. I'll make it a little bit smaller. Oh. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Keep it going, folks. Keep it going. That's just for you, Ms. Misfortune, because I know you've been waiting for that for a long while. So there's the front row view of Zoe devouring her treat. Slowly but surely. I've never really watched her like this. This is really funny. This is really funny. Zoe's gotten a lot of camera time today. Because she had her short earlier today. She had her short. Right, Tyler? Hey, she goes ham. Her teeth are really, really, really bad too. My grandma never, ever, ever really took care of her, and they're falling out right now. But the doctor said that I can give her hard stuff still, and that she'll just keep kind of going at it until she can't go at it no more. And I was like, all right. She said, yeah, they're smart. They won't hurt themselves. So I get a little worried. You okay, baby? See, she bites off too big of a piece right there. She bites off too big of a piece. Yeah. One second. Hello? Amazon? You said? Oh, okay. I'll be right back, guys. I think Amazon's here. 1 second. Yeah, you're good, baby. Alright, folks, it's here. It's here. Treat for Zozo, and then a little bit of treat for everybody. Let me show you guys the treat that I got for you all. Treat that I got for you all. Just rip this open real quick, sorry. So for you guys, we've got a car phone mount. So we're going to be taking you all with us across America. And the car phone mount is, I already have one for my car, but this one sticks on the windshield. So, kind of like a GPS. And I already have something sticking on the windshield. I already have my, oh, Striker, it's 1 per person, Striker. 1 per person, unfortunately. Striker, Lo Siento, 1 per person for the Roaring Moon. Per day, though. So you can get another one tomorrow. You can get another one tomorrow, but 1 per person per day. Unfortunately. Alright, so we've got this for you. Oh, and it's got a nice big suction cup, like a real big one. This will hold well. So you guys, we're coming, y'all are coming with me. Y'all are coming with me. Across America. All across, and I'm really, really excited for that. Really excited for that. What is this? Note. What is this thing for? So Striker, it's 1 per person, okay? I'm just assuming that this is the Striker from before. Like, how many Strikers could there possibly be? Let's see what Striker's tag is. Striker with the 224. Yeah, sorry, Striker. We already traded with you today, okay, my friend? So 1 per person, okay? Oh, it's got a stabilizer too. Sweet, it's got a stabilizer. Nice. All right, nice. So here, I'm actually gonna put this on the bottom here. I don't want you to get dirty. I want you to get dirty. And then you just kind of plug in there. Oh. Oh. Check this out. I like this. So it's got a little button on the back, and I press it. Like, what does that do? And it does this. And then you can, like, you know, close your phone in it. So, folks, get ready. Get ready. Y'all are coming across America with me. Across the country with your boy. This looks a little scratched. This looks a little scratched already, like it's being used. Is that just a sticker? Okay, it's just a sticker. Like one of those like laminate stickers. Got it. Okay, that's fine. That I'm cool with. That I'm cool with. Cool. Oh, there we go. That's that nice clean, fresh plastic that I'm kind of looking for. You already... Look at Zoe now. Oh my gosh, look at Zoe now. She's like, yeah, I'm done, bro. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, this is her at her natural habitat. Yeah, she's done. Bless you, baby. Yeah, you finished it. You finished your treat. And then a treat for me. We got this. We got the deck. We got the deck. It just came in. We ordered it 5 hours ago, and it got here. Oh, I love California. Oh, I can't wait to get back. Yes, Zoe, you're coming right up. Don't worry about it. There's no more treats for you, my love. You already had your treat, okay? Be a good girl now. You already had your treat. Stop. She's sniffing my hands. She's like, oh, there's more treats. There's more treats. There's no more treats, my love. There's no more treats. Hunter. Zoe, stop it, girl. Come on. Be calm or you're not going to be up here at all. She keeps trying to sniff my hand. The one hand that had like a treat for her before, like has a little bit of residue on it, so she keeps trying to sniff my hand. Well, we need you to have your ID, Hunter. Okay, it needs to have your ID. Okay, if you're gonna trade with me, it has to have your trainer tag. All right, Hunter. As always, Zoe, stop it, or you're gonna get on the floor if you can't sit down. I can already see how this is going. I can already see how this is going. You're gonna calm down a little bit. You're gonna calm down a little bit, and then you can get back up on the lap, because right now you are out of control. Out of control. Hey, can I get one because I'm new to the stream, just joined in? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Are you the person that's trading with me right now? If so, all you gotta do is send me a Pokemon with your name on it. With your name on it. That's the only thing you gotta do. Because I had a Hunter earlier, and I want to make sure that I'm giving one per person because I want to, you know, have enough for everybody. Oh, for sure. Hey, Shiny, well, guess what, my friend? You are more than welcome to enter. You're more than welcome to enter. Because as you can see the name of my screen, Hunter, I'm sure you can see how I would have gotten that. But, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm going to move... I got one thing here. Go to my event list. Let me move my event list down to here. I like this. Yeah, let's put that down there. Cool.
Howdy.
Hey, what's going on, Matthew? How you doing, my friend?
Good, how are you?
Excellent, excellent. If you can see my screen, we just got something in the mail today, which my friend was talking about earlier. I was like, you know what? I don't know why I haven't ordered a Stream Deck yet. Something just like I forgot they existed. I was looking for a, what do you call it? A way to press a button and have my commands come up. And turned out you can do macros with the deck. So, yeah, let's do that.
I wish you would have said something the other night. I
What?
would have, you can get the Elgato Steam Deck on your phone, and it's only $3 rather than paying $156.
I have it. I have it. It's just not quite.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, it just doesn't. What you call it? Wasn't quite working for me as well as I wanted, honestly. But I've tried it.
Gotcha.
Okay. And like, it's just another thing, you know. Like, either you're gonna drain your phone battery, which for $1,000 phone, or you know, I use it for 12 hours at a time, or you're gonna then spend $250 on the hardware and then not do that. Either way,
Right.
That's like literally how AT&T sold me into buying a hotspot. They're like, listen, because I was like, I'll just use the phone. Like, yeah, or and have a phone that's battery is dead in 6 months, or you can get a hotspot like a normal person, and you know, I'm like, oh god, you're selling me, and you've sold me.
Right.
All right, well, Hunter, I'm just gonna assume that this person up here, you've already traded with me because you don't want to give me a Pokemon with your name on it, so I'm just gonna back out because it's pretty obvious that if someone doesn't want to give me a Pokemon with your name on it, and the only prerequisite is to give me a Pokemon with your name on it, then while I appreciate you trying to give me a shiny, we're good with that. Ooh, okay, so we're gonna unplug the. We decided earlier we have one port available. Oh, actually, we have 2 ports. I'm not gonna unplug nothing. Let's use my extra port on the computer. Nice box. Ooh. All right. 7 through 9. How's your day been, brother? slash week, because we didn't. Last time we talked was on Saturday, right? Yeah, Saturday, I think. Oh, we might have lost him, folks. Might have lost him.
I didn't think you were talking to me. I thought I heard somebody else.
No.
Oh, it's been good. I got to go to work here soon. I was just really stopping in to say hi.
Oh, that's what's up. What do you do for work? If I forgot if I asked.
So, I'm a mechanic.
That's what's up.
But I work on nights, so it's quiet.
What kind of, like, auto mechanic or just mechanic?
Like
auto mechanic?
Yeah.
That's what's up.
So I'm in school right now.
Mm-hmm.
Going in for an automation technician.
Yep.
That was what my old job was, but I was working 12-hour days all the time. So I stepped into a job that only works 8 hours so I could focus a little in school more.
Oh, nice.
So,
Zoe, you gotta
and
relax.
plus it
Oh, I'm sorry,
gives
brother.
me a little more time with the wife and kids. So.
Oh, nice. I don't know if I knew that you had a wife and kids.
Yeah, no, I got a 5-year-old. I got a 2-year-old.
Oh, nice. And aren't you at least 5-6 years younger than me, if I recall correctly? But you're just more grown in the actual adult life.
I'm 29.
Yeah, I'm 35.
Yeah.
Yep. Mission accomplished, folks. I decided to be a kid forever, and it turns out it's working. I didn't know it was going to work so well.
You know, at this point, I'd trade that.
Hey, well, you know, I'm sure we each have our benefits and our detriments. We'll put it that way.
Exactly.
Zoe, can you come up on this lap and be a good girl and be a good big baby without jumping up and smelling my fingers? Because I just gave her a treat before you got in here, and now she smells the residue on my hands. So she's not being calm when she's on my lap. She's being Zoe. If you don't, I will put you back on the floor in an instant. Oh, who's playing tonight in basketball, folks? Do you watch basketball at all, or sports in general, Matthew? He says,
sometimes football, but
that's all good.
That's really about it.
That's all good. Football's over, so we got to focus on basketball now. I even decided I'm going to do baseball this year, too. First for me. A literal, never done it before. But you know what? I was so bored last year in the summertime with nothing that I had to just succumb to the... At least, weirdly enough, it was in the playoffs, which is when football's back, when I actually started getting into it. Because I was watching this one playoff game, and, you know, because I was watching football, of course, and then it was just a random, like, I think, later on in that Sunday, and they had, like, one of the... you know, games going on, and I just kind of got I noticed, like, after watching football all day, I never really noticed it before, but after watching football all day, and I've watched baseball before, but I realized, like, wait a minute, there's no fouls, and there's no commercial breaks between innings. This is not bad. Like, the flow, like, okay, is the game itself, like, fast? No. But do they ever stop the game for any reason? No. Like, because I was kind of thinking about that from, like, the batter's perspective. Like, the batter, when you're on deck, like, there's no timeout in baseball. There's no, like, hey, I need a second. There's, like, yeah, you can take, like,
right.
it's like, hey, like, can I get a second? It's like, yeah, you can get a second. And then if you need to gather your thoughts, they better be there. Like, it's essentially, like, golf on a timer. So I was, that kind of got me thinking, I could watch this a little more just for the watchability of it. Just for the watchability. And it's so nice to just kind of, it is kind of peaceful to have it in the background. If it's your main thing that you're trying to focus on, sure, baseball is boring. Baseball is boring. But as like a side thing, why not? Why not? I'm gonna add a little bit of that into the mix.
See, I went to a Reds game before.
Oh,
I was
nice.
a little younger, and I enjoyed it.
Oh, this was up.
Had a good time.
All right, folks, let's plug this deck in.
Let me ask you, who's your team for football?
Well, I am born and raised in the Massachusetts. Well, not the Massachusetts area. I'm born and raised in Massachusetts, so I have just like a natural allegiance to the whole area. But I've always liked other teams. I mean, but my one sports team like that I hold above all else forever will always be the New England Patriots. Whereas like the Boston Celtics, I came to them a little bit later. The Bruins, I came into them later. Red Sox, still not there yet. Really. I mean, it was really fun when Boston beat LA a couple years ago in the World Series. I was down here for that, and that was the same year that we also beat LA in the Super Bowl. So I was able to be happy while everyone else around here was miserable.
I'm a Who Dey fan at heart.
I don't know what that means.
Bengals.
Oh, nice, nice. I don't know what every team's little shtick is.
Yeah. No, Bengals is Who Dey.
Understood. Let's go, big boy. That's too kind of you, my friend. I like the Bengals. My friend and I, we actually had to stop it this year because I got too busy. Realistically, I can't really say we, but for a full almost year and a half, we did a sports show. We have a channel for it too. I can't say the name because it's an inappropriate name. Here's my PC version. We call it Ignan A Sports. Because we both agreed that we just don't know nothing about nothing, but we really just want to talk about the game. So the way that we set it up was a almost like a sports betting type competition where we would bet each other every week who could get more of the games right based on the lines from the sports book. And we both had one site that we agreed on. We'd always go off of their lines, and we would just choose them. And we would choose them on the Monday before. I'm sorry, the Monday after Monday Night Football, and then we would then come back every week and see how we did. And we actually didn't even get to finish this last week or this last season.
Sounds fun.
It was fun. It all started when I told him how much I lost during this one bet, and he's like, "Well, why'd you bet that?" And I was like, "Why don't you do better?" And he's like, "All right, let me try." And now he's into betting and everything. Where do you plug this thing in? I'm sorry.
I did that for the NBA at this one place I worked at when I was back in high school. It was like a $5 entry. You chose your team and follow along.
It's okay, my love.
Type of thing. That was the only time I've ever done anything kind of like that.
Oh, there you go. Little setting up a device. Okay, cool. And I just plug this back into here. Has a little dock. Seems kind of cute. Little deck thing. I mean, if you're getting a streaming, man, this thing might be cute. I'll let you know how it is. All right, big.
Awesome.
Because like the main thing that I want, Boba. You know what? Maybe we might have some time today. Insaner Hambas. Boba, I thought you were supposed to have a bunch of stuff all set aside. Remember when I gave you that Meowscarada to beat up on Pikachu? Weren't you gonna beat up on Pikachu all week and have all the supplies you needed? What happened to that?
Also, I might have some. I've been working on some clips, trying to do some fine tuning and whatnot. But I should have some clips set up here soon to send you.
Clips of
short.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Oh, it's already set up. Okay, cool. I was like, what are you doing? Saying setting up device is set up and ready to go. Okay. Cool. So work. What do I do? Drag an action from the right and then drop it. Okay, I want to do text. I should probably watch a video on how to do this instead of just like clicking around while I'm midstream, but you know what? That's what happens when you get excited. Because if I could just get this working, it'd be really nice.
That's the best way to learn sometimes.
Honestly.
But I do have to start heading into work, so I'm gonna have to get going. I'm sorry I had to leave so soon.
No, well, cheers, man. Appreciate you jumping in, and we'll catch you next time.
Yeah. All right.
Sweet, man.
Talk to you guys later.
Yeah, man. Have a great rest of your night. Say bye to Matthew, everybody.
Later, everybody.
All right, Andy. Here you go. Boba says bye. Thank you, Boba. All right, little Z. Just stay, Andy. One second, Andy. Cool. Let's see. Lion wins 4-3. Whenever we do it. It is whenever we do it. I don't have like a specific time, nor do I plan on starting to figure one out. What I do want to do is figure out how to do this software though. Create multi-action. Ooh, create multi-action. Drag and drop. Drag an action from the right and drop it here. I want text. Title. Okay, hold on a sec. Title. Let's go with code. Or sorry, title would be code. Text would be exclamation mark code. Press enter after message. Yes. Yes. Now how do I save it? Is that it? Are we good? Alright. No way! Oh my god, it just worked! Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. Oh, that's sick. Nice. Nice. Okay, so what else can I do with this thing then? I can do hotkeys. I can do text. I can do open. I can do so much stuff with this thing. Holy cow. Dude, are you kidding me? Bro, there's a thermometer on here. You can adjust your temperature if you have a smart home through the Steam Deck. Like, what? Interesting, interesting. Voice mod? Voice change? There's a voice modifier? Hold on a second, let's mess with this. Oh, but you have to download the a board. Really? You can install a voice mod and create a unique sounding identity? Yo, I already have a unique sounding identity. I don't need that, but still, why not? Download voice mod for free? Sure, why not? Give me that. Just to play around with it. That'd be kind of cool. Create your free voice mod account. I'll just continue with email, that's fine. That's fine. This is getting cool. This is getting cool. All right, folks, keep searching. Keep searching, folks. We're gonna get fancy here. We're gonna get fancy here. Don't you worry. All right, let me get in the code real quick. Oh, sorry, I didn't hit search. For Zoe, stop. Yo, I can't believe that first one just worked like that so easily. See you, Rip. Have a good one, my friend. Yo, and they show up on here. That's pretty sweet. This thing is cool. Why didn't I think to get this before, bro? This is why I'm just not smart. I'm just not smart. That's the thing about me. Boba said, "Hey, do you know what level Steenie evolves at?" I don't. Unfortunately. Download started. Open installation file. Yeah. Where is it? Okay, voice mod. Yeah, download that right now. I want to see. I just wanted to do a little weird voice modifier. I think that'd be cool. Just because it said it. So it's like, if we could just get it to work like right now, how awesome would that be? Zoe, please. Okay, then we're going to go back on the floor, baby. I don't know what your problem is. Back on the floor, baby. Yeah, please go have fun, because I don't know why you keep crying and jumping around and all that good stuff. All right, Tremvor. Is that like Trevor, but with tremor? I think that's what that is, right? What up, Tremvor? Oh, this is sweet. I don't need any shortcuts or anything like that. No, thank you. Tremvor, I need you to just trade a Pokemon that has your name on it, okay? Please trade me any Pokemon with your name in it. Let's see. I feel like my game audio just stopped. Yeah, my game audio just stopped. Interesting. Tremvor, you don't have to send us a shiny. That's very, very kind of you. This is interesting. So my game audio just stopped, but I can deactivate it and reactivate it, and hopefully that will set it back aside. So give me just 2 seconds, Trem. Give me 2 seconds just so I can write down your name, and then this will be on its way to you. And that's very, very kind of you. You did not need to send us something so nice. You did not need to send us something so nice. Any Pokemon would do. Any Pokemon would do. Franny says, have a good night, chat. You're leaving, Franny? You have a good night as well, my friend. Thank you so much. Appreciate everything that you do. All of your continued efforts. Thanks, Zozo. Oh, it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure, Franny. You guys do just as much for me, if not more than what I do for you all. Alright, let me get Zoe her blankie real quick so that she can relax a little bit. We're gonna go blankie time now, my love. I know. Stop, though. Stop. Alright, hold on a second here. Limitless audio expression. Sure thing, verify my account. GG Trum. You're in. Sure. I might get on after I put Taliesin to sleep. Sounds good to me. Oh yeah, let me, Elgato. I'm gonna deactivate and reactivate my capture card, so it's gonna go blank for a second, but I'll still be here. Give me 2 seconds. Right. Audio is back or no? Yo, what's going on now? Oh man. You try to do stuff and to make it all better, and then you end up messing it up. You end up messing it up. Your selected voice is active. Okay, so folks, quick questions. Can you guys hear the game right now? Like, can you guys hear the game itself? Because I no longer can. Okay, you guys can? Alright, well, at least you guys can hear it. Because I no longer can. As long as it's still playing for you all, then that's better than nothing. Wait, hold on a sec. You stop. Alright, keep going, folks. Keep going. 739, get your original roaring moon here. Communication was interrupted. Was interrupted. You need to select your headphones from the list. Select your microphone, select your headphones. Same difference, bro. Okay. Yep. Perfect. Say something. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Sweet. Pokey a beak. What's up, Pokey a beak? Click this voice to hear one of many ways you can sound in real time. Okay. Interesting. Okay, turn that off. Alright. I'm gonna stop playing with that now. Turn off. Hello. This software is messing with me now. Give me 1 second. Nah, Bake, I'm still trying to figure it all out. How do you turn this thing off? So I can't really figure out how to do now. Do I sound like super weird to you guys? Like super weird? I sound super weird to me. I have to take my headphones off. Here you go, Beak. While I'm figuring this out. Not super. Like maybe twice. Alright, what does this sound? It's this new app thing. So I'm trying to turn that off. Just playing with it. And now I'm stuck with it. I'm gonna uninstall this whole thing. Give me just a few moments. All right. It can't do the thing if it's not on my computer anymore. It can't do the thing. Like it wouldn't shut off. Like it would be cool if it had like a you know, press this button to turn it off, press this button to turn it off, but I was in the whole thing and there was literally no option to turn it off. So uninstall was the is the way. All right. Let's keep searching, but I know that most people at this point will probably have already had theirs. All right. Well, let me just get back to doing this. Jordan. Here you go. Boba, I was asking you before, what happened to you being able to tune up your own Pokemon? I thought when I gave you that Meowscarada for free that was tuned up fully that you were going to be able to stop asking me every time, right? Wasn't that the deal? Wasn't that you were supposed to grind up a bunch of stuff from that Pikachu so that I wouldn't have to do it for you every time? Because right now, my friend, I'm still doing stuff, man. And I kind of really don't like how often you kind of keep asking me. I really appreciate you, very generous, but you gotta just be easy, my man. Be easy. How about let me come to you next time? All right, I'll tell you when I'm ready to train your Pokemon, because you're kind of asking me every day now, and it's just getting to be a little much. And we just trained one for you too the other day. We just trained one for you. So if you could like play the game a little bit yourself, that would help me a lot as well. That would help me a lot as well. Because the only reason why I can train up Pokemon is because I play the game a lot. So, yeah, please help me help you, my friend, okay? Help me help you. Because, we just did one for you. I gave you that Meowscarada so that you could get a lot of Pikachu, you know, stuff from the Pikachu. It seems like you didn't, so I'm not really sure where we can go from there, my friend. But, I'll tell you when I'm going to be training Pokemon, okay? So you don't have to even ask anymore. You don't have to ask anymore. Let me do some more macros while we're here. Hot text, not hotkey, text. Cool, title. Let's say how to win. Oops. Okay, apparently can't do that. All right, GG to Jordan. Sweet. Press enter after the message, and then we're back. So now, if I'm not in here, it still wouldn't work, would it? It still wouldn't work, would it? Because where would it be? Yeah, you would need a place to put it. So I have to click here first, but that's all I have to do is click there first. Then I can paste the message right there. Cool. Love it. Oh, also, yeah, I still can't hear myself. Still can't hear myself. I mean, I can hear myself, but I can't hear the game anymore, but that's fine. Whatever. That's no problem. Let me get Jordan down. Thank you. The silly part was that I was trading you, but I declined thinking it was someone else. Yeah, that's not the first time that's happened. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened. Even though I do have it, even, you know, right now, currently it is the silliest, you know, time because I have like so many ways for you to know. Like I got my IGN at the bottom of the screen. And it does switch between my other name, but I feel like that helps people notice it when it changes. I also have it's open in the top left-hand corner of my screen, so you can see your name on my screen when you do connect. So yeah, everyone should be like pretty good. Also, why am I still getting notifications? Is my phone not on Do Not Disturb? It's not. I somehow didn't put it back on. Interesting. All right. Is there any way that I could get this game to start giving me back sound? Or am I just going to have to restart my computer? Probably going to have to restart my computer. Which I'm not going to do right now. So, all good. As long as you guys hear it. Which I can see the volume going. So I'm just surprised that I can't get it. Octo Squid Kid, what's going on, my friend? Yo, Alex, how are you? And Zoe, we're doing great. We're doing great. Zoe, please relax, baby. She's actually got a little ants in her pants. She's got a little ants in her pants. I would love for her to just calm down, relax, chill, be good girl. Just calm down. Zoe, I'm gonna ask you one more time, baby, to calm down, relax, chill, be good girl. Come on, under the blankie, baby, under the blankie. For right now, I know. For right now, please, please, please. Seeing if she can take a little nappy. Well, I try to figure out some things, and she can come right back up on the lap after. But if she could take a little nap, oof, that would mean she's very good girl. That means she's very, very good girl. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if all those voice issues scared everybody away. Because when that happened, we had like 8 or so people just drop. But hey, that's life. And if things do stay slow, then let's see, Aaron. I feel like I already have an Aaron, but you know what? There's more than one Aaron. Oh, actually, I don't have Aaron. I don't have Aaron. I just remember people from previous trades. Zoe, please relax, my love. You gotta just be easy, my girl. All right, Aaron, let me get you on the list, and you are good to go. Good to go. Cool. Get back here. Trade this here. Trade that there. All right, I guess I have to pick my dog up again because she won't stop crying for some reason. Oh my God, Zoe, you are so annoying sometimes, dude. Can you just please stop crying? Please stop crying. That's all I'm asking. Just sit down, be a good girl, and please stop crying. So that's how she's being Octo Squid Kid. She's actually being rather annoying right now. She will not stop whining if I don't give her attention, and I only have so much attention that I can give to one specific, you know, creature, person, dog in one time. And she's sitting on my lap this whole time today, so I really don't know how much more what I can really do for her. Don't really know what I can really do for her. She's a very, very needy dog at times, and currently I'd really like to just be able to stream a little bit, honestly, without having to focus on her, but that's the story of the life, I suppose. You take the good with the bad. Alright, GG, Aaron. I would really like a little bit of calmness, so maybe for this one moment you can seem a little bit more calm. All right, let's keep it rolling, folks. Keep it rolling. All right, let me keep putting some some commands in to this new thing. Dang Noir, 3.04K. That is cray. That is crazy right there. All right, so yo, it doesn't tell you what. Can you label it though? Oh my gosh, here's the problem I don't love. Is that I can make these commands, but I can't like label them. So I just have to memorize which one is which is fine, I suppose. I mean, have a good memory, but the fact that there's no label and there's 32 different commands. So if I want to have like say 32 different text commands, if I want to have them all be text commands, I just have to memorize them apparently, unless I'm like missing something. Wait, there's a second page? You can do 2 pages of this? So in reality, you get like, there's 3 pages. Wait, you can do multiple pages of this? You can do 3 pages of this. So in reality, you have like access to. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, had I known that, maybe I wouldn't have bought the big one. I thought it was only 15. I didn't know you could just switch pages like that. Wow. Deadpool, what's going on, Deadpool? Hello, hello. Oh, and Yem said they're almost at their second Goldango. Nice, nice. That's what's up. Alright, so we got code, we got how to win. Let's do I know next. I know what to do next. Title, code. Oh, thank you. Oh, you can title it from the main screen here. I was gonna say, dude, I was like, how can you not do this? All right, cool. I was about to start going crazy that I had to memorize all these by myself. I was like, I have to memorize all of these? I can't label them? This thing is actually pretty cool, because you can just do it in real time. Oh, if I just drag this in here, will that work? Oh, it will work. Nice. Okay. Oh, I've been doing it stupid. I'm not that smart, which is not surprising in any way, shape, or form. I'm usually very rarely doing things right. Title, let's see. Oh my gosh, and that's how you can. Okay, perfect. Yep. Okay, sweet. This thing is gonna be cool. I'm gonna play a lot with this thing tonight. I'm really excited now. Really excited. I'm excited that my dog stopped crying too. That's Octo said that they know that their dog's the same. Josie, you have to trade me a Pokemon, please, with your trainer tag and everything. Please check the chat right now for a quick little message on the actual rules and all that stuff. So just anything with your trainer tag and ID on it. That's all I need. We do one per person, and that's how I keep track of everybody. We do one per person, and that's how I keep track of the people. Here, I'm gonna write your name down right here because I can tell you're getting something ready. So just give me any Pokemon that you've caught yourself, and you're good to go, my friend. All right. Oh my gosh, please stop, baby. Let's see. Text is gonna be what we're gonna do next. Let me just bring up all my commands. Josie, could you please choose a Pokemon, my friend? Okay, I'm gonna have to back out if you can't. I'm gonna have to back out. So here, I'll try one more time. I'll try one more time. Can you choose something though? All right, Josie did it. They cracked the code. All right, my friend. Here you go. Thank you so much for being here. All right, let's put this in here. The title will be, so we did how to win. We did code. Oh, we're gonna do I know next. All right. Stop it, Zoe. You don't have to do that at all. It's fine. All right. Perfect. We're getting somewhere now, folks. We're getting somewhere now. Oh my gosh. Stuff is pretty good, man. I like this thing like this thing a lot so far. All right, GG to Josie. Ooh, how about this one? A new one, folks. A new command that I just put in. Brand new. If you guys know anyone that may want to get their free shiny roaring moon, this and that, please let them know. Please let them know. That is the new command here. Can I drag this command and then put it here? I can. Oh my gosh, this software is great. This software is amazing. I'm loving this. Not gonna lie, like I very rarely am I like this stuff. This just works, and it works great. But holy cow, this deck thing is like actually very intuitive. I've watched 0 videos. I've just kind of been clicking around, and so far I can do everything that I've wanted. And that's pretty rare for me. I'm not very smart, folks. I'm not very smart. Contrary to having a lot of things set up in my life, I am a complete disaster. I didn't cancel anything. I didn't cancel nothing. Oh, but my friend, you gotta send me a Pokemon with your trainer ID on it though. Please send me a Pokemon with your trainer ID. Here, just follow the chat, please. Just follow the chat. How to win. You just have to send me any Pokemon with your. Wait, why am I doing this though? Why am I doing the bot when I could just? I don't need the bot anymore. I could just put my command directly, like this is the bot. I don't need to have all those programmed anymore. But you know what? That's good for other people though, to help out. But for me, I don't need to program the bot I don't need to prompt the bot myself. I could just have the message myself. Interesting. I didn't really consider that angle. Thank you, Christopher. I got you right now, okay? Give me 2 seconds. 969, and you're in, my man. You are in. This is just how we keep track of people. Not keep track of, but we do 1 per person. So this is just my easiest way of making sure that people don't double dip. And not even that, but it's like, here's the main benefit to this. It's not even for preventing double dippers, which is a nice side benefit. But for, say we got 2 people with the name Christopher, for example. You know, we do actually. Earlier today, the other person had, say, they had 2 R's, Christopher 2 R's, but that was the only difference between their name and your name. So if they didn't have 2 R's in their name, I would have thought that you were them if I didn't do the whole trainer ID thing. So that's why we do it. I apologize that it takes so long and this and that, folks. But we actually had this happen earlier today where it was 2 people in a row, the exact same name, but different trainer IDs. Exact same name, but different trainer IDs. All right, folks. Keep it rolling. Yo, this thing is pretty cool. Open? What can I open with this? Hotkeys? I got hotkeys. I got audio mixer. Multi-action switch. Create folder. Profile switch. Soundboard. Play audio. Play audio? Yo, are you kidding me? Do we have a soundboard? Hold on a second. What kind of sounds do we want? What kind of sounds do we want? Wait, there's effects? They have sound effects? They have sound effects? Hold on, let's listen. You don't sound like anything though. All right, we're gonna mess with this stuff later, just like last time we were messing with it. Huh? I like this. A lot of different things going on here. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, there's like a lot of different, like, there's like a whole store of plugins basically, and the soundboard is one of them. Or I could probably upload my own if I had to guess. Yo, Juan, what's going on, my friend? How are you today? This is pretty crazy. This thing is pretty cool. Record, stream, source. Change name, turn on, turn off, set brightness, adjust brightness. Set color? Battery? Huh. I'll have to watch a video on this. Leo, what's going on, Leo? HOJK Leo Monopi. Juan is doing fine. That's all you can ever ask for, my friend. That's all you can ever ask for. All right. There you go. Thank you so much. I can hear myself, but I can't hear the game. That's okay. That's okay. I don't care about that. Let's see. Scene, this and that, filter. I mean, I don't even need to play with this anymore. I can just keep adding my commands and, or well, yeah. So let me think about this. Hey, AA, is there a goated Miraidon build to wreck the Decidueye? Oh, there is a goated Miraidon build. Yeah? I love Pokemon. Said Alex, remember me? I'm Leo. I do remember you, but I did not remember that your name was Leo. Alexander says exclamation mark code. Welcome, Alexander. Thank you for being here. There you go. Doing that. Perfect. We got you on the board. Still giving away our Roaring Moons. For anyone who hasn't got one yet, please feel free to jump on in. Matthew Lewis. What's going on, Matthew Lewis? Welcome back. How are you today? But what's the build, Dabik? What's the build? How different is it from my what do? I do Parabolic Charge, Electro Drift, Electric Terrain, and Calm Mind with the Shell Bell. Max attack. Max special attack. And I think max HP. For the raids, of course. For competitive, we'll have to do something completely different, I'm sure. Alright, keep it going, folks. Keep it going, keep it going. Yeah, let me redesign some of these buttons here. So instead of doing the entire code itself, I'm gonna just do the entire message. Like, why should I prompt the code when I could just do the whole thing? Matthew, look at that. Just like that, huh? Just like that. Just like that. Trading your Glamora. GG to Matthew. Matthew. Alright, here you go, my friend. Enjoy. Thank you for being here. Oh, we're doing great, my friend. Thank you for asking. Alright, cool. So we can... Perfect. I think I'm slowly figuring this thing out, and I'm enjoying it too. I'm figuring it out, and I'm enjoying it. I don't mind it. Alright, so let me delete you. Let me do text for you, for code. Let me grab the code text. Oh, then I'll have to change it though twice a day. For code only, I'll do the code. For code only. We'll just do the prompt, because the code I have to change, and I don't want to change it in 3 different places. But for everything else, how to win. Perfect. Let me change that real quick. Oh, folks, this is gonna be sweet. This is gonna make my life so much easier. I have up to 300 characters that I can just like have, and I can, by the push of a button, I can just say a message 300 characters long. What was it? How to win? Yep, how to win. All right, so here I'll just test it with. Just kind of show you guys what I'm talking about. So instead of having to, oops, go X, all copy, confirm that, and put it in there. Hit enter there. Perfect. So instead of me hitting the prompt, which is like, it's fine and it works, I can just hit the actual message, and it will just post the whole thing. So I have essentially become the bot. And because it shows up in yellow, it'll actually be a lot more like noticeable to people, I think. So this is looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. And I've seen people do messages super quickly. And I was like, how are you typing that so fast? There's no way. I don't hear any typing. You're still in the game. So I'm not very smart, folks. It takes me a little while to figure these things out. All right. I know. Right, we got that. So 1 per person. Let me do that one. Javier. What's going on, Javier? We have a couple Javiers actually on the channel. That's why things like this are just so helpful too. So like this way I don't have to ask. Like Javier can just kind of be Javier, chilling and relaxing, and I can just write their name and their ID. And then when the other Javier comes in later, I don't have to be like, which Javier is it? All right, here you go. And then we're gonna do 1 per person per day, folks. So if you've already gotten one, you're more than welcome to come back tomorrow and get another one. And actually, after maybe like 2 or 3 more, we're gonna switch over to 4-on-3s so that people who've already gotten one can still keep winning stuff, you know. And then if you haven't gotten one yet, then you can stick around for the next batch, and you can win out of the 4-1-3 as well. Those are random rapid shinies. I should probably change the code to say random rapid shiny, or random rapid giveaway or something like that. But yeah, we're gonna do the random rapid giveaway. So stay tuned, folks. Stay tuned. What was it? 1 per person. I didn't do. Okay, 1 per person. Perfect. Hey, my pleasure, Javier. My pleasure, my pleasure. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Chip, that's not a command. That's not a command. That's not going to get you anything. Sour Patch says, hi, back. What's up? Welcome back, Sour Patch. Welcome back, welcome back. How are you? All right, let me do the share one real quick. All right, we're getting places, folks. We are getting places. Doing good. I'm doing fantastic because with the push of a button, I can just ask you guys to hook it up with just the push of a button. I mean, does it take a little bit? Jeez, come on. Little delay there, but whatever. About 5 seconds from when I push the button that the message actually shows up. But hey, I'm pretty stoked to have a button pushing thing going on here. I like that. I like that a lot. And so I'm just looking for other commands. So folks, if you guys can think of anything that might be really, really helpful that like I have to say a lot, please let me know and I'll, make a command for it and throw it on. All right, Dennis. GG to Dennis. Give me 2 seconds. Write down your name/ID, and then you are on your way to taking this Pokemon with you. Alexander Laura said, that's me. Here you go, my friend. There you are. That you go, my friend. Oh yeah, thank you, Seven Dust. That one I have as a command already, I believe, but I don't have it on the deck yet. It's a big one. I make them as commands first in case anyone wants to actually help out. But I did make that last time. No requests is a command, but I'm gonna put that on the thing right now. Thank you. All right, let me copy that. Sweet. Chipset wins next stream tomorrow. We stream Tuesday through Sunday at the moment. Tuesday through Sunday. Even when, folks, we have to go and Tuesday through Sunday. Tuesday through Sunday. I want people to know that we're still live on Sunday. Grilled cheese. What's going on, grilled cheese? How are you? How are you? Because I got a bounce. Good night and thanks. Absolutely, Chip. Thanks for being here, my friend. Thank you for being here. All right. Boop, boop, boop. Let's go with one more of the one more 739 for the Roaring Moon, then we'll jump into some 413s. We'll jump into some 413s. But yeah, I'm pretty loving this deck thing. I mean, I would have really liked it if we didn't have to, if my sound didn't get messed up, but whatever. It's like right now I cannot hear the game, only you folks can hear the game, which is fine. It's better than nobody hearing the game, but it would be really nice if I could hear it. Be really nice if I could hear it too, though. But whatever, it is all good. All right, GG Sour Patch. Grilled cheese said, "Are these hacked Pokemon?" By the technical definition of technically, no, they are not. Are they bot generated? Sure. Are they hacked? No. That is definitely a common question. Maybe I could put a prompt for that, a command for that somehow. Sweet. I still can't believe that this made it to us in like 5 hours. It's actually crazy. Cyberpass said, can I get an Iron Valiant tomorrow or no? Nope, tomorrow's still going to be Roaring Moon, day 2. Feel free to double up then, but Valiant will be on Thursday and Friday. GG. So we have like 90 full things here. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. So 31, 31, 31. Yeah, we have 93 different options on here. Well, I'm sorry, 92. Because 4 of them, it would be 32 times 3 is 96. Take away 4 is 92. We have 92 options here, which is kind of bonkers. But at least I have all of them on the one thing without having to hit the button over and left and right. Oh, my bad. Here, let me cancel. I was going to do the 4 and 3s. 4 and 3s, folks. 4 and 3s. My bad. Rapid random shinies, where we will probably throw in a couple random Valiants and things like that here and there. And all of our Valiants and all of our Moons have the ability patch attached from Blaine's. So come and get them. Abik is asking the big question that he already knows the answer to. Does anyone need some Airba? You already know they do. You already know they do. Steady. Alright, we're going to start a new list now, folks. A new list. Which is the 413 list. The 413 list. So you guys are more than welcome to double up, triple up, do whatever you want with this, but you gotta just let 4 people win before you win again, please. Let 4 people win before you win again, please. Would be really preferred and really kind and all that good stuff. Not you know. How about a sprig? No, we got Sprigatito's elsewhere. How about a anything random chilling around here? Random chilling around here. A female Salandit? I have a female Salandit just chilling here. All right, here you go. Take a female Salandit. How about that, Teddy? How about that? That's a pretty big meatball right there. It's a pretty big meatball right there. Speaking of meatballs, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, how about that, Theodore? How about that? That's a spicy meatball right there. That's one that you gave 7 Dust? Nice. No, that must have been you, 7 Dust. We don't have another one of those. We don't have another one of those. That's a day 1 pay it forward. Hey, don't thank me, Teddy. Thank 7 Dust. They're the one who donated it. They're the ones who made it possible. Yo, what's going on, Daryl Dixon? How are you, my friend? New Daryl Dixon. I'm gonna go new Daryl. Alright, GG. GG. Boba is back for more. Welcome back, Boba. Can I move my camera like a little bit more to the left? Other left? My left? Alright, cool. And then can I move my green screen physically without messing anything up? Move my head to see. Alright. Cool. Cool. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, we're looking better. Hair is still a mess. Have to redo it. It's all flopping around. Untie it. Untie it. Boba is Tatsugiri slash Big Boy. Daryl Dixon says, what's your favorite non-3D Pokemon game? That would have to be Pokemon Silver for sure. Silver is what I played. Before Scarlet and Violet, Silver was the game that I played the most of. Before Scarlet and Violet was Silver. Yes, my hair is crazy because it's actually like over my headphones backwards. I don't care. Alright, folks, link it up and keep going. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this new hardware. Thank you to Poke Exploring. Thing is sweet. Sour Patch, it's only been like 2 people, my friend, okay? It's only been like 2 people. Wait, no it hasn't. I'm sorry. My bad, Sour Patch. I'm confusing the freaking giveaway, dude. You just won the other one, dude. No, Sour Patch. No, sorry. I'm confusing the giveaways. You're good. It's my fault. You just won the moon like 2 giveaways ago. Different giveaway. My bad. Yes, you did connect like 2 times ago, but that was the last giveaway. My mistake. I forgot my own rules. Slash, I forgot that you didn't connect for this. They also, what is your favorite Gen 8 Pokemon? Huh, Gen 8 Pokemon. Let's see, Gen 8, Gen 8, Gen 8. I don't really have it. Here, let me look at the list. That's a tough question, honestly. Because I kind of, for me, Generation 8 is an interesting generation for Pokemon for me, because I kind of came back into Pokemon, you know, during Gen 8. So for me, a lot of things are... Oh, well, technically, hold on, I can answer it this way. Easy answer, but you're going to want a better answer, Daryl Dixon. I'll give you a better answer. But my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon, technically, is Hisuian Typhlosion. Legends is considered Generation 8. But I think I know what you were asking, though. You wanted a Galar Pokemon. Of which... I like Cinderace. I like Inteleon. So let me give you Gen 8 Part 1 to be like a little bit more fair. Because I feel like that's like the intent of the question. Urshifu. For sure. I came into the so when I got back into Pokemon, for me, like, I bought a lot of the games to play on a rainy day, and I never really played a lot of them. But then when I got into the TCG, I came in during Battle Styles. And who's the face of Battle Styles? Urshifu. What did Battle Styles bring to the TCG? Rapid Strike and Single Strike. So when I got into the TCG, I feel like it was like the perfect time, because we had like both of those strikes. Then we had Fusion Strike coming. Then we had, you know, everything else, like all these like mechanics, like just kind of fully developing. And I like the mix up. It seemed like prior to Battle Styles, the TCG was just super boring, in my perspective. Coming in after the fact. But of all like the newer Pokemon, like Calyrex, sorry, I'm looking at Calyrex right now. Calyrex is fine. Urshifu though is like top tier. And for me, I'm a Rapid Strike kind of guy. I'm pretty sure they call it that in the game too, right? They call it Rapid Strike and Single Strike in the game, because that's what we call it in the TCG. And yeah, I'm a big Rapid Striker. Single Strike is cool though, because Single Strike was always my my biggest adversary. I was a Mew VMAX player when I came into it, and in the TCG, Mew is Psychic, of course, and Psychic is weak to Dark, so I guess those things do apply. But yeah, the darkness, well, it's darkness, not dark in the TCG, but the darkness effect of Single Strike energy plus Urshifu Single Strike was just really hard to come by. That thing could really knock you out. And then they were always pairing with Umbreon, which was also very good at the time. Insane said, I'm waiting for the Pokemon Home compatibility to transfer my shinies, assuming Gudra, though I understand if they're trying to hype up the Pokemon raids. I think that's exactly what they're doing. Insane, because like they couldn't really hype up the raids with anything else except for like the actual DLC Pokemon. Urshifu is a really good choice, probably runner up for me. Who's your favorite then? If not for Urshifu, I won't be mad if you say Regieleki. I will not be mad. Also, still stunning to me. I know I've said this before, but once again, as someone who came back into Pokemon, like I left pretty much right after Gen 2. Like I didn't really even play Gen 3. I touched it a little bit, didn't even play it, didn't even really see what it had to offer. So I'm really a Gen 1 and 2 kind of guy. I came back into it at Gen 8. So to see Regieleki and Regidrago being that high up on the list of like Pokedex numbers is still really, really crazy to me. The fact that you all, like, see for me, Regice, Regirock, Registone, Regigigas, Regidrago, Regieleki, I learned about them all at one point in time. But for you guys who've been with Pokemon, y'all went like 10 years with like incomplete Regis, like by my perspective. Because for me, like there's always been 6, because I've only ever known 6. But to know that there's only, for a while, there's like 3, and then a 4th, and then y'all waited forever to get the last 2, that's crazy to me. All right. Let's go with. What do we got for Tilly? What can we give to Tilly that's cool and unique and we haven't given him before? Is there anything like readily available that's just like chilling here? I'm gonna go the other way. Go the other way a little bit. Let's see. Oh, how about a Bronzor? Insane. Says Reggie Drago's pretty cool design. I also like how Reggie Lucky can at most times ignore Trick Room completely. With enough setup, of course. I don't really know how Reggie Lucky works. Let me click on it and see what it's all about. Because it is coming to the game. And I'm very excited for that. What's its speed? I heard it's the fastest thing. Wait, hold on a second. What? Wait. Reggie Alecki has a speed of 200? Did they make it so that it was not only the fastest Pokemon, but it would never be outsped by anything ever again? Like, what? It has a base speed of 200? So why would that ignore Trick Room, though? Wouldn't that completely get bodied by Trick Room? Base speed 200. Defense, special defense of 50 each. Whoa! Whoa! The attack is 100 on both the special and the regular? Dang, this thing is like the weirdest little thing I've ever seen. What? Electro Web? What does that do? Is that the move? I feel like that's got to be with the move. Electro Web deals damage and lowers the target's speed by 1 stage. Oh my god, those. If you're able to set up speed, it would ignore Trick Room in Showdown. What? That doesn't make any sense. If you can set up speed like Tailwind, you can go too fast for Trick Room. You can outspeed Trick Room. That don't make any sense, though. Once Trick Room is up, Trick Room should be up, and the only way to get Trick Room down should be to, you know, click Trick Room again or wait the 5 turns, I should say. Daryl said my favorite to fight with is that new is Surfetched. Nice. Oh, you like Wooloo. Wooloo, not because it's strong, because I like how it rolls. Nice. Nice. Carter, what's going on, Carter? Welcome back, my friend. I like this. I like the software. I like the yes. Yes. Big yes. What up, Jack? What's up, Jack? All right, let's go. Let's go for. Ooh, how about a dun? Spurs. Grilled cheese. Do you have shiny Combi? I do. I do have shiny Combi. Not for trade though, but it's a male. You wouldn't want it anyway. See ya, Beak. Have a good rest of your night, my friend. We will catch you next time. Clip said OMG3 segment. Thank you. Of course, Clip. My pleasure. It's from Blaine, so I still got a few left over. Carter said, hey, what does the shiny Roaring Moon look like? It looks like my thumbnail, Carter. The thumbnail. Shiny Combi hunt is annoying. I can imagine. I found one by accident on the overworld, and then I actually went and hunted a Vespiquen when I found out that it was male, and I was like, oh no. All good, Carter. It happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Grilled Cheese said, how's the Z? Oh, sorry. She's fantastic. Taking a little nappy. She was on the floor before, so I forgot to switch the camera back around. She's doing great, though. Her face is in there. Real in there. Alright, GG to Jack. And then, folks, don't worry. We've got more shiny Roaring Moon to give away as well, okay? So everyone stick around. Stick around. Ben O'Connor says 265 eggs in, got shiny Froakie. Hey, that's what's up. That's a good deal for if I've ever heard one. How can I raise the chance? Here is the base chance for shiny. Get the shiny charm, and then, you know, make a sandwich if you're gonna hunt in the overworld. Boas is A. Am I allowed to get water and come back? You tell me, my friend. You tell me. From Egg Sour Patch, you need foreign Ditto, and Shiny Charm helps too. Shiny Charm brings it down to 1 in 2,000, but then Ditto makes it 1 in 512. Foreign Ditto though, it's got to be foreign. If you need one, let us know. Any of us can get you one, I'm sure. In absolute worst case scenario, I can always make you one out of Scarlet. It won't be good IVs or nothing, but it will be foreign. It will, you know, serve the requirement. Interesting. Cyberpest, can someone help me get the Shiny Charm? I have one. Can someone help me get the Shiny Charm? And I have one. Sour Patch, what? That's an interesting one. I'm not sure if people are going to fully follow what you're trying to say there. For Seven Dust. Can someone help me get this Shiny Charm? Oh, you have a Ditto. Got it. So instead of asking if, geez, Seven Dust, come on, get out of here with this big stuff here. But instead of asking if someone can help you get the Shiny Charm, just maybe pick 4 or 5 Pokemon that you need right now and ask for help with those, and then kind of take another 4 or 5 more. No, thank you very much, Seven Dust. Thank you very much. This might be one of those Pokemon that sees a little bit of competitive play before it gets traded away. Not gonna lie, but they all do get traded away. As sad as it is to see them go. Insane said, I know that there's a specific link code. Well, you know, I forgot I have the Shiny Charm now. I gotta shiny hunt myself one of these. I forgot I have the Shiny Charm now. Scarlet Shiny Charm for the win. Insane said, I know there's a specific link code where trainers use to trade foreign Dittos. Oh, okay. Thanks. Wait, didn't read the message correctly. All good. Whatever's clever. Oh, I get it. I think. Cool. Well, folks, I hope you all are ready. I got my little thing to plug my phone into to stick to my windshield, so you guys can then. Here, let me make sure my phone fits. Make sure that my phone fits, because we are taking you all across America. That's right. There you go. We'll have it just sticking up right like that. Perfect. Beautiful. And then I'm gonna stick it out the windshield, and you guys are gonna see the open road, the open country. The only potential problem that we'll have is some parts of America, the internet is not that great. However, I will be on the highway the whole time, so where it is pretty good. It is better than average places on the highway, so fingers crossed that it works out well for us. But I'm really hoping that I can take you guys all across the country with no problem. We'll go get some good food. We'll maybe I'll bring you guys inside to the gas stations when we're just stopping in for some snacks. We can say hello to the attendants. Say hello to every person across or every state across the country. Not every state, but every state that we drop into. Well, our route will be we're gonna go from California to Arizona to New Mexico to Texas to then I believe it's Oklahoma, then Arkansas, then from Arkansas to Tennessee, I want to say. Arkansas to Tennessee. Then we take Tennessee up. Here, to Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Tennessee. Yep. Then we'll go up. Let me see exactly. Do we go to Kentucky? No. Yes? I think then we go through I either go through Kentucky or I think it's in Kentucky, West Virginia, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and then I get back up to then we go into New Jersey, New York, Connecticut, then back home to Massachusetts. And that whole thing will take us about 3.5 days, 4 days if I go a little bit slow, 5 days if I go unbelievably slow. It's never taken me 5 days before. Never. Resurrecting Rowlet. What's going on, my friend? Saying, hey, how's your day been? So far, so good, my friend. So far, so good. We got a new, what you call it? We got a stream deck. So I can click a bunch of buttons and connect with people a little bit easier. Which is sweet. How's your day been? I'm gonna click here real quick and see what else I can do with this. What else can I do with this? How do you get special Vivian? I think you have to connect your Switch to Pokemon Go or something. I've never done it before. Only reason I have any is because people have traded me. Boba said, bye, gotta go away. Have a good night, everyone. See you, Boba. We'll catch you next time. And saying you get it by connecting Pokemon Go to Switch. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Alright, Aiden, please today. So that we can keep on rolling. So we can keep on rolling, buddy. That's fine. Brightness, sleep, scene, mix. Record could be good. A record button. Just for the sake of... So if I click record, do we start recording? We do start recording. Nice. And then if I click record off, recording off. I like that. Okay, so I'm going to put that right there. A record button. I could put the stream button down there. Why not? A go live button? I could go live from here instead of having to click it on there. Sure, why not? Well, actually no, because I don't want to ever accidentally click it. Even though I have it set to sit, you know, to confirm yes or no. Yo, I could have a website. Hold on a second. I could have a website put into my deck so that I can click it and have it just pop open. Is there a... I always have my browser open though. I don't think I really need that. I always got my browser open. In fact, I got too many browsers open right now. So I have to wait 4 people before I can go again, right? If that was you, Lion, then yes, please. Multimedia? What are the multimedia? Tweet? There's a Twitter thing here? Is there YouTube stuff? Is he Twitter? Is he Twitch? Is there YouTube? I don't see any YouTube stuff. But YouTube doesn't offer anything. Why would there be YouTube stuff when YouTube doesn't offer anything? That's funny. Open program. Oh, I can set an open program button here, so I can maybe set like PTCGO. Tilly, congrats to Tilly. Tilly, what do we got for you? Tilly, anything is cool. How about a Sprigatito? Nina said, who has shiny Salamence? Ooh, dang, Tilly, that's too kind of you. You don't have to give us something so sweet. What a kind person. Alright, what about PTCGO? App/file. How about desktop / PTCGO? Really? So I can have even... So this thing is less of a... Yo! The Pokemon trading card game little logo just showed up on the deck. So if I want to open up the Pokemon trading card game, I can literally click this button and it has the picture on it. That is so cool. This thing shouldn't be called a stream deck. This should be called like a computer deck macro thing. This is way more than just streaming. AA has Roaring Moon shiny. I do. Nina says, who has shiny Salamence? And they're looking for the OG. The OG. Yo, this is crazy. So the open up a computer program, I could set one to PTCG live as well. Open up Pokemon trading card game live. Daryl said, hey, how'd you get into Pokemon? I was about 10 years old, maybe 9, I forget the exact time frame, and it had just come out, and a friend of mine showed me. They said, hey, look at this. They showed me on their Game Boy. And I said, what's that? And he says, Pokemon. And they showed me in the back. They took it out of their Game Boy and they showed me the cartridge. And it was red. And it had this big lizard thing on it. And I was like, what's that? And they said, it's Pokemon. I'm like, what's that? And from there, I was just hooked. They showed me everything about the game. And then some of my other friends got into the trading card like right around that time. So, you know, I was just full-blown 1998 Gen 1er, waved right in. Garita, what's going on, Garita? Seven said I got into Pokemon at the young age of 38. Hey, it's never too young. Never too young. Yo, this is sweet. This is sweet. What else do I open up a lot? How about just opening up Streamlabs? How about just Streamlabs? Yeah, now that this can open up programs, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I'm gonna be enjoying this. Let's see, W. How about W? I send over a random shiny. Let's see what we got here. Oh, how about this? How about a Zorua? What is Zorua? What does humongo mean? Humongous? It's just a silly way to say humongous. Big. There also I got in a year ago when my best friend got me in through Pokemon Go. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. Pokemon Go definitely did get a lot more people into the game. Like in Pokemon in general. So I'll always, you know, be happy with Pokemon for that. Do I not have you on my desktop? Oh, I guess I wouldn't, would I? Whatever, I can do this later. Still very cool though, very cool. So if we click this button right now, it's gonna open up PTCGL, I think. That's, if I am understanding correctly. Yeah, absolutely, resurrecting Rowlet. Yo, and it does, and it just opens up PTCGL. Oh, it's so cool that we have a physical macro for the computer. This thing is pretty sweet, actually. I'm a little bit more hyped on this than I was expecting. Insane. So I'm so confused on the set for H Gudra. I'm supposed to run Hisui and Gudra. What? Wait, what? I'm a little confused. Insane. How are you playing this Hisui and Gudra? Because where are you playing this Hisui and Gudra? Like, Hisui and Gudra is not legal. And okay, it's on Pokemon Showdown. Got it. So like, what format are you playing in even? What format are you playing in? Understood, because I was gonna say, I was like, I don't even know where you could play that right now. In like ultra unlimited. Robin said, hey, thanks again for the shiny Pokemon. Absolutely, Robin. My pleasure. It's always my pleasure, my friend. Alright, for Teddy, we're gonna also give him a Psyduck. Teddy's getting some good ones today. Have a great rest of your night, Robin. We'll see you next time. Do just a couple more of these. And then we'll get back to the 739 Roaring Moons. Insane said, I'm focusing on a single battle set, but I have a feeling the item isn't the best for it. I don't know, my friend. I don't know nothing about nothing, especially when it comes to singles. I wish I did. That shiny, says grilled cheese. That shiny? That not shiny. Grilled cheese. That not shiny. Me give shiny. Me no get shiny. It okay though. It okay. Lion says I'm doing the Iono rematch right now. Nice. Absolutely, Theodore. No, grilled cheese is not. Has to be all one color, all tan for shiny. Some brown, no shiny. But my pleasure, Theo. My pleasure. Thank you for being here. Daryl Dixon's I'm about to log off, so chat, tell me what your favorite game legendary is. So I say Arceus, which is a mythical. Lugia. Lugia. What about Kirby, David? I don't know. I never really played a Kirby game, except for Kirby's Dream Land #1. Kirby's Dream Land #1 was sweet. Because as a kid, it was very, very beginner friendly. And I really liked that. Carter, my man. That's too kind of you, Carter. Join in the Pikachu Club. Thank you, Carter. That's very, very kind of you, my friend. Very, very sweet of you. Very, very generous of you. And welcome to having Big Zoe's name next to your face. And thank you, Jude, for the Patchy Risu. Thank you, Jude, for the Patchy Risu. Very, very kind of you as well. Yeah, it works like Carter. Big Victinis to you, my friend. Big Victinis to you. Very, very sweet. Very, very kind. Always appreciated. Never needed. Very, very kind. Big Victinis to you, my friend. And now you got all the Victinis coming your way. I love Pokemon. Say, hey, Alex, can I help some people get unreleased Pokemon? Absolutely. Absolutely. You are more than welcome to spread the unreleased Pokemon love. I just don't do it myself personally, but I have nothing against it. Nothing against it. David said, oh, you're giving out shiny roaring moons. I am. We're actually going to start giving them away again right now. Right now, folks. Code is 739 shiny roaring moon. 1 per person, please. Folks, 1 per person. I do have a list. You do have to trade me. Here, let me show you how to win real quick. There's how you win. You've got to trade me a Pokemon with your trainer tag / ID on it. That'd be very, very appreciated. Thank you all so much. And thank you again, Carter. Very, very kind. Very, very kind. David said, let me get on. Do it, baby. Get on. Get that Roaring Moon, folks. By the way, these Roaring Moons all have ability patches attached. All have the patch attached. So do not fear. Do not worry. They've got the patch attached. Yo, I still can't believe how cool this deck is. Dang. That's you, grilled cheese. Nice. Thanks again for the Patchy Risu, bro. Appreciate it. Alright, keep it rolling, folks. Keep it rolling. And I Love Pokemon is giving away unreleased Pokemon, folks. All you got to do is join the code right there for I Love, and then they will you got to bring a a Ditto. They'll bring the Pokemon. You bring a Ditto, they bring the Pokemon. Jude, here, let me go back to the beginning of my boxes, Jude. All right, we're right here. Oop. All right. Jude, get my list up. Boop, 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 boop. Just like that. Jude gets right in. So there you go again, grilled cheese. Daryl said, how do I get member? It's just a, it's on, there's a join button that is either on this stream itself or that's on my channel page or something, but it's a paid membership. It's a paid membership, but that's how that's where you can access it and see all like the perks and this and that. A few days ago, we got our first Greninja tier member. I was just blown away that anyone would be willing to jump in and be that generous, and they were, and they were actually on the chat with us earlier. Their name is Matthew, and they just jumped in with us a little bit earlier today. But they are super cool, super kind, super generous, and I could not quite thank them enough for that. That was extremely kind. Here, let me take my headphones off, guys. My hair's getting all kind of tangled up in it. Oh yeah, go get that Roaring Mood. Oh, it's just code, Dave. It's just code. Not with an S. Just here. Let me hook it up for you. Yeah, you're good, David. Don't worry about it. You're good. Oh, and thank you, grilled cheese. I didn't say thank you for that either, my friend. Thank you for the shiny Doug. Thank you for the shiny Dougie. The viewers will love it. Alright, let me tie this hair up. Do I not have a hair tie on me? Oh, 2 of them on this wrist. Let me tie this hair up, and then we'll be back on that headset. Give me 2 seconds, folks. 2 seconds. Keep connecting though. 739. Keep connecting. It's okay, my love. And Bon, give me just 15 seconds to tie this mess up, and I'll be right there for you, Bon. Just gotta send me any Pokemon that you caught yourself, Bon, okay? Any Pokemon that you caught yourself. Resurrecting Rowlet, not at this current moment. Not at this current moment. Alright, can I get this out of my face, though? Can this get out of my face? That's the big thing. It can't be inside of my face, or else there's no point to having the hair tied up. It's gonna be inside of your face anyway. I think we're good, folks. Thank you, Bon. Appreciate your patience. There you go. Zoe, sit down, please. Bon. You don't have to be that kind. You do not have to be that kind. It is not a shiny for shiny trade. You do not need to send me a shiny, okay? I just want to make sure that you know that. You can if you want to, and we will donate it to somebody else, but you do not need to. That's very, very kind of you. We do not keep shinies that are donated to us. We may borrow them for a little competitive, but we do always give them to somebody in the end. Alright. Oh my god, bro. I can't believe that. Like, it doesn't matter how many times I tie this hair up. It's still going to just be in my face, apparently. It's still going to just be in my face, apparently. Let's try one more time. Can we get this hair to not be sticking in my face? Put it all the way forward. All the way forward. It should be fine now. Zoe, do you have to go down now? Because I don't know why you keep crawling up here. Go down, baby. You've been on the lap too much today, Zozo. It's time for you to be on the floor for the rest of the night. It's official, Zoe. It's time for Zozo to be on the floor for the rest of the night. Let's get your blankie. I know. It's just tough, baby. You always want to be moving and adjusting, so let's just cuddle up and be good. I know. And we're not going to cry about being on the floor either. We're not going to cry about it. We're going to be good girls, and we're going to lay down. AA, how long do you spend grinding the game? Thank you, Bon. Appreciate that, my friend. Oh my god, I can't get this stupid hair out of my face, bro. Doesn't matter how many times I tie it up. Oh my god. Oh my god, just get out of my hair, out of my face. How many times do I have to tie this stupid bun before it just stops falling apart? I'm just gonna redo it entirely, folks. I can't be doing this here. I can't be doing this here. No, David, but thank you for the advice. Excellent advice, but thank you. When's the next giveaway? Right now. No, the bandana doesn't help if it's in my face initially. You have to tie it right before the bandana comes into play. The bandana actually doesn't do anything. The bandana is just for keeping my, my head dry, honestly. It doesn't actually do anything for the hair. If it's not tied right, then it doesn't matter. Like, I don't know what's going on with this, dude. Don't know what's going on with this. Caleb. Alright. Send me something with your trainer tag on it, Caleb. Send me something with your trainer tag on it. Alright. This is a beautiful example of the system working because we have 2 Calebs with what do you call it? Completely completely different IDs but spelled the same way. So it'd be a darn shame to exclude one Caleb because the other one was here first. Jacob said, "Hey, I was helping a new friend of mine complete his decks." Nice. Bond said, "What are the unreleased bonds?" There's about 120 of them, Bond. So, do you want the whole list? Should I just recite them all? All right, let's put it a little more up here. It's got to be a little more up and a little less forward too. It's a big problem. I'm kind of new to Union Circles. What are the controls there? the same controls that are outside of a union circle? Do you have a more specific question, maybe? Insane, because that didn't quite compute with me. All right, GG Caleb. Jacob said, so that's why I wasn't here. It's all good. We appreciate you being here whenever you can be here. Bond said that's more than what I expected. Fair enough, Bond. Fair enough. Fair enough. Versus said, what is your least favorite Pokemon? I don't have a least favorite Pokemon. Once you get to like the bottom like 20, 30, 40 percentile of Pokemon, like then I just kind of lump them all together and to what do you call it, in terms of just uninterested. Nina said, who has a shiny Salamence or any green shiny that I don't have? Nina, nobody's gonna know what shinies you have. And no one's gonna want to sit here and ask you which shinies that you do have. So maybe say Salamence, this, you know, Espeon, Ursaring, maybe want to Dragonite. Like, why don't you give people a list, because no one's gonna know what you have and don't have already. Thank you, Jacob. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Wow, Seven Dust over here just wants to hate on Cubchoo and not hand him a tissue. That's cold. That's cold. All right, Jacob. Congrats to Jacob. Resurrecting Rowlet says, anybody have a non-shiny Scorbunny / Rabbit, Raboot / Cinderace to trade? Anybody? Anybody? Jacob said, this is me. Nice. Oh yeah, let me get your trainer thing after the fact too. Riley Curtis said, hey, do you have any more Hisuian Zeruas? Because I kind of missed out the last one. We've got a few left. A few. Not a ton that we've been, you know, throwing into giveaways here and there. Like through our 413s, but yeah, that's they're pretty close to out. Oh, why is my controller still plugged in? It is wireless after all. Jake says, I got it right out of the gate. How about that? Hey, how about that? How about that? How about that? 64 likes today. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Right, so I'm so excited for the Rowlet event, right? Rowlet will be sweet. And then I'm sure we're going to get shiny Rowlet from Blaine's after that. If I had to guess. I'm sure we will. Because that's exactly what he did with the Greninja last time and the Froakie. So after we get... what'd you call it? Oh, it was this... Give me 2 seconds. And Toma. Oh, not this one. Blissey. Chansey. Whatever. Jacob. Alright. Here you go, my friend. Any Pokemon that you that has your trainer tag on it, please. Thank you so much. Cool. There you go. Jake says, I am 5 away from a full box. Nice. That's what's up. Resurrecting Rowlet says, do you want a shiny? And you guys talking to each other? You gotta get in, David. There's only 2 left. You gotta get in. Hey, my pleasure, VS. Solini. Solini. We're gonna eat a little food later. Cool. We're at 8 hours already for the day? Jeez. We're at 8 hours already for the day? Huh. Oh, I guess we do have a couple more moons left after that. Huh. I guess we do. How about that? So maybe you have a couple more chances. Oh, I'm sorry, Shadow. Give me 2 seconds. Let me write down the name of the Pokemon first, or the trainer ID. Oh, I'm sorry. I need your trainer ID, Shadow Wolf. I need your trainer code, please. Any Pokemon that you've caught yourself, please. Any Pokemon that you've caught yourself, please. Because there's like, 5 or 6 Shadow Wolves out there, and I don't want to get you confused with the other ones. Ms. Misfortune, is live ending soon? No, Ms. Misfortune, no. We'll be ending probably around the 10-hour, 11-hour mark today. Even if I get bored of doing trades and such, and we run out of people to trade and all that, I still have competitive to do. I still have, I need to build up my team for the Paldeum prologue. Hey, you know Misfortune. You already know. I gotta give the members their money's worth, so we don't end early around here. Oh, folks, there she is. She's cuddled and huddled. That's my little Zuddle. She's in there. There you go, Nina. Who got a green shiny that isn't Go-Go, Flapple, or Bronzong? That they would like to trade. All right, keep it going, folks. Keep it going. You should get her one of those burrito blankets. I should. You know what I want to get her, Miss Misfortune? Is there's a banana bed that I've seen that has like a top, like it peels off, it peels down, the puppy can go in it, and it's long and she's long and she likes things like that. I think she'd really like a banana bed. David. Jacob said, I found a full odds without trying, not to flex. It was RNG. I was with a friend. We was talking on Discord and said, I found a shiny. And he was like, why is it whenever I'm with someone? Nice. What was the shiny? David, you gotta trade me a Pokemon with your name on it, please. Your name on it, please. Your trainer tag, please, so that I can, get you on my list and all that good stuff. So, David, any Pokemon with your trainer tag, please. You don't have any Pokemon with your trainer tag on it, David? At all? In the entire game? Are you brand new to the game? Ah, Charmeleon. Okay. Alright, GG. Thank you, sir. Just makes it so much easier for me. We've already had... You're the third David today. And without this system, then I have to like ask, like, are the other... Which David is this? Like, and I don't know when I'm going to get a double up either. So, like... Yeah. So, apologies, but... Yeah. Jacob said, but it was super funny. What was... Oh, we said Weasel. Nice. Hey. Sometimes, maybe your friend is the shiny charm. There was 2 Davids in one of your streams, and we've had 3 today total. Thank you for subscribing, Bon. Thank you, Bon. I greatly appreciate that. All right, keep it rolling, keep it going. Kristen Sawyer said, "Can someone help me complete my decks?" Kristen, what I like to recommend to people when they're looking for completion help with the Pokedex is maybe choose like 5 or 10 Pokemon that you're really looking for and ask people for those, because an open-ended thing like complete the Pokedex is just so ambiguous that it's hard for someone to say, "I'll help you with this. I'll help you with this," not knowing exactly what they want to do. Or not like what they can do. But if you're like, hey, I need like a stone journer and this, and people are like, oh, I got that, I can help you with this. If you put a direct like Pokemon name out there, people will help you with that. I can pretty much assure you of that. Yes, David, she is. She's sleeping. She is sleeping. All right, folks, let it ride, let it ride. 739. Let it ride, let it ride. Do 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 do. Reyes. Juan. Here you go, Juan. Oh, too kind of you. Too kind of you, my friend. Very, very kind of you. Unbelievably kind of you. Unbelievably kind of you. Some of these donations, folks, very, very sweet. Hold on, let me just get the name down here. You're a good one. Thank you, my friend. The people will enjoy it. Ms. Misfortune said, "Is it odd that I have very good shiny luck? My dex is still incomplete, so I don't really use the charm or herba." What? That is weird. I have terrible shiny luck. Is that a Farigiraf? Is that a giraffe rig? No, it's a Farigiraf. Cards of what are the perks of a member? It says it before you sign up. I forget exactly what I have listed for each one. Forget what exactly I have listed for each one. The big perk? Do you want to know the big perk, Carter? Like the number one thing that most people like really, really want that they can't have is they want that little puppy Z right next to their face when they type. That's what they want. Should probably know these things. What are my membership perks? Thank you, David. That's very kind of you. That's very, very kind of you. I don't know. What are my perks? Oh, levels. So when we're doing things like today, like you know the giveaways, you know, I'll guarantee you that you get your what you call it, your shiny. I will you know, if I see green comments, it's like, so when I see like the comments going, like, trust me, the green comments, they get red. You know, all the other comments, like something, if I ever forget a comment, trust me, it's usually not a green one. Usually, and I try really hard not to. Member shoutouts, of course, man. Like big. That's the big Victinis, my friend. That's the big Victinis. To all the members. A big Victini to all the members. You guys are just unbelievable. Unbelievable. And then, yeah, I mean, kind of, what you call it. Let me know if anyone ever wants anything. If it's reasonable, we can make it happen. If it's reasonable, we can make it happen. Ms. Misfortune says, "I'm not kidding. I was AFK in Violet and I saw shiny Golduck full odds." Nice. I was watching stream. Nice. Zomboy. Let's go, let's go. Hey, welcome back, Fawn. Welcome back, welcome back. Zomboy. Riley, that's you? Nice. Oh, well, Zomboy, you just got to give me a Pokemon that you caught yourself, okay? Well, I appreciate you giving me a shiny, even though it's a shiny that I've probably given you myself directly. Thank you, Zomboy. Jacob says, hey, you are the best PokeTuber. Game Boy Luke is 2, and United Games or Shady Penguin 3. I appreciate that, my friend. I haven't heard of those other ones. They must be very small and new. But, I appreciate being number 1, my friend. That's far too kind of you. Far too kind of you. Truly the highest honor that I would never deserve. To be anyone's favorite. David said, I like how you're nice to everyone. Not everyone, David. Sometimes I'm a big old meanie. But I try. We do our best here. We're all human after all. We are human. We all make mistakes / have moments that we are less than proud of. Keep on going. Jake said they are pretty good. You should check them out, but you deserve to be number 1 in my book. I appreciate it, my friend. I appreciate it. I would check them out, but man, I don't have any time for new people. I don't have any time for new people. All right, let's go, John. Because of when do I get the guaranteed? If you don't get it today, I'll guarantee you one. If you don't connect randomly, then I will guarantee you one. GG to John. GG to John. It does help not doing private trades, but I will never let a member miss out on a giveaway. As long as I have the supply. As long as we have the supply. All right. Don't worry, Carter. Next time I link up with you, my friend, even if we're not doing it, then I'll have one set aside for you. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. It's basically meaning, like, if you're here for a day like today, like Roaring Moon, even if you don't get in, I will guarantee you the shiny. Whenever we connect next. Today, tomorrow, next week, next month. I got one with your name on it. David said, yo, AA, what Pokemon do you want the most but you don't have? Ooh. It's a tough question. I don't really... I'd have to think. Because I kind of went out of my way to catch everything that I kind of wanted. Carter, I forgot. You have Discord or no? I can always try to get you before stream or after stream too. If you know I'm not on, or if you have to go. Dave said, when's the next giveaway in the stream? Like, what kind of giveaway? Technically, right now. Technically, it's right now. Like the next giveaway is this giveaway. I just gave it away, and then I'm gonna give away another thing right now. So technically, if you mean like something more specific, what kind of giveaway? Oh, thank you, Jacob. I appreciate the kind comment, my friend. All you gotta do is grow it. All you gotta do is grow it, and who knows, maybe it'll turn out the same. Al says, hello, I woke up. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. We're getting pretty close down to the amount. I'd be surprised if, like, how many more people have not gotten their first one yet, though. Excuse me. I would be surprised. Oh, I didn't know what you meant by that. Dave, we're gonna do Iron Valiant next. Sorry, my friend. It was hard to interpret that. Sue, Welcome, Sue. How are you? Just gotta give me any Pokemon with your trainer tag, and you're good to go. Like that. Sweet. Cool. Here you go. Hello, I'm fine. Nice. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Oh, well, not tonight, David. I thought, in what context are you asking? Are you saying tonight, or like what will be the next Pokemon that I give away in like of the day? So not now. Now you're. I'm confused again, David. Because. Oh, I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. We're not giving away the Valiants till like Thursday, Friday. Thank you, Jacob. Very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. She is the bestest, and we do what we can. All right, thank you, our friend. Thank you to our new friend. Enjoy, Sue. Enjoy. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. I appreciate it, Jacob. Very kind of you. Ms. Misfortune AA, you could do a poll of some Pokemon and let your viewers decide. That would be cool. In what kind of context, Ms. Misfortune? Do a poll of like what to give away? Or welcome back, Illy. We kind of have before. That's like where I got my current list. We just asked a bunch of people like, so hey, what would we... The main thing that I wanted to give away were things that you couldn't really hunt easily yourself. So things that don't have like really common outbreaks. So like someone suggested like Magnemite. Probably not gonna do Magnemite because you can get Magnemite everywhere. You know, things like Rufflet everywhere, Flittle all over the place. So I was trying to do like harder to get ones. Like, for example, like the next one on the list is going to be Cloth. Cloth is the next one on the list. Then I'm thinking, maybe like something like Salazzle would be cool. Hard to get. Hard to get. People like it. But I'm not opposed to additional / future polls. But I do have a pretty long list planned out. I do have a good I know about the next 5 to 15 Pokemon that we're gonna do, and they are all based on, you know, public, request and input. Like Dreepy's on the list, Starly is on the list. That was one that I wanted personally, but I didn't know how many people would be hype about it. Starly's on the list. Toad School would be on the list. Did I say Dreepy? I think I said Dreepy. Authentic shiny form Sinistea, said Illy. Yeah. No one really has ever asked for that. That'd be my only real worry about it. Would Paradox Pokemon be on the list? Asked Resurrection Rowlet. Maybe not after this week. Not after Blaine did these, because since Blaine did these and he did them so well, if he just does them again in the future, that would take him off my list for me. They said I gave Franny one of those Sinistea. Nice. David said, what's the hardest Pokemon to get in your opinion? There's not really a hard Pokemon to get in this game. Not really a hard Pokemon to get, from what I've noticed. They all seem pretty easy. I'm trying to think, hardest Pokemon to get. I mean, like a specific Pokemon, I guess, like a Tandemaus family of 3, or the Dunsparce, one of the, you know, three segment. It's like one like that if you count that as like a different Pokemon than a 2 segment. But in terms of like a non-specific shiny or a specific form, I guess technically Spiritomb, because they don't spawn very often. There's only 3 of them on the map. Joy Boy. What a Joy Boy. There's an A. I kind of meant the hardest shiny. Oh, the hardest shiny? Probably like Slowpoke is pretty tough. Slowpoke is pretty tough. Tough to see. Of course, Mousehold is tough to see. Give me 1 second, Joy Boy. Let me just get you on my list and you're good to go, taking this Pokemon home with you today. Hypno, I don't see much. Yeah, you're right, Ms. Misfortune. Hypno would be kind of a cool one. Here you go, my friend. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I forgot to write down your name, or your ID. Alright, you are now on your way. Do you like horror games? Asks Vay Solini. I've never really been into horror in general. Like, it just never really, like... I like to laugh, or I like to watch, like, oh, dang, kind of action movies, but, like, horror just never really scratched any itch that I had. Never really scratched any itch that I had. To me, the world is already existing is already terrifying enough. Like, I never needed fake terror. Like, all I have to do is turn on the news if I need horror. Fawn says, can someone help me with a 6-star? 6-star what? Alan says, I like it for making my heart beat more, so I really love it. Oh, yeah. Sure. Fair enough. I mean, if I wanted my heart rate to increase, I would just play competitive. I would just do something that required intense thinking. Because for me, that is horror. For me, a horror game is any game that I can lose in. That is a horror game. So, yeah. Because I can get heart race from adrenaline, and competition equals adrenaline for me. So I get the idea of wanting your heart to go faster and to feel a little more alive. But, yeah, it's, you know. Yeah, Illy. Sweet. Carter. Alan says, oh, sorry. Ms. Misfortune said, do you believe in the paranormal or afterlife? I don't really know about stuff like that, so I just leave it as unknown, undecided. I don't really have strong feelings one way or another. I don't really have strong opinions on anything that I don't know for sure. And while you can't really ever technically know anything for sure, I can at least be like 99% about a lot of things. So, there's that. There's a in the stream today. Are you going to do random shiny trades? I've done a lot of random shiny trades today. Am I going to do more? I'm not sure. Maybe. But I'm not sure. Let's see. Vay Solini said, what Pokemon would you like to see get a new regional form? How about I was gonna choose one of my favorite Pokemon of all time, but it's a fossil, so I don't think it would work. How about Beedrill? I want Beedrill. New Beedrill. I want like a cool typing too. I don't want it to be like bug whatever. I want it to be like what's Beedrill right now? Is it bug poison or is it just bug? Is it bug poison or just bug? Let me check real quick. Beedrill is bug poison. All right, how about instead of bug poison, can we get like dark poison and just make it like really, really awesome, like really like devastating, like terrorizing. Change it from Beedrill to Be-Kill. Be-Kill. And then just make it an absolute menace to society. Carter said, thank you. I have to head to bed. Carter, I'll definitely check you tomorrow. And I'll definitely make sure that when we link up tomorrow, we'll do, we can do a code or something and figure it all out. But I got a Roaring Moon that has your name on it, Carter. So as a valued member, you are missing out on nothing, my friend. Thank you so much. Waspinator? No, it's got to be Beedrill, though. It can't be a wasp. Can't be a wasp. It's got to still be a bee. While wasps are terrifying, I still like Be-Kill, and then you could just make, instead of the drills on the hand, you could just make them like, I don't know, like really jagged like knives or something. Like some really like it's gonna hurt to die to this thing. Like it's not gonna be a clean kill like Scyther. Alright, keep it rolling, folks. Valued member moments at Kiefer. Right. What does it do? It's for unreleased Pokemon, Carter. So get into the Union Circle and link up with them. Ralph said, "Hey, what is your opinion on Shiny Decidueye?" I've never really seen it. I have to look at it again. This is A. Can I send you something in Discord that I wanted to say, but it has too many letters? Just send it in 2 messages, Illy. Just type it in 2 different messages here. Kiefer said, at least Beedrill got some love in the form of Mega Evolution, although they did now, right? Right? I'm still a little sad that they only have Alolan Marowak and not Alolan Cubone as well. Because to me, Cubone was, I mean, I love Marowak, but Cubone was always like my favorite of the, the 2. Searching for a trade partner. So yeah, folks, while the prospect of doing more random shinies and this and that and all these giveaways is like amazing and awesome, so was a little bit of competitive in this and that. Draco Tiger. Vasalon said we need Beedrill in the DLC. Are we getting Beedrill in the DLC? Let me check real quick. No, we're not getting Beedrill in the DLC. Dang. Because that like seemed like something that like we could have got too. Seemed like something we could have got. Alright, GG Tiger, give me 2 seconds. Get you on here. Get you on here. Yeah, Kiefer, I don't think that list is the final list. I heard that similar things happened with Pokemon Sword and Shield. That like the exact same thing happened where like it got leaked, but then like the some stuff like that was new didn't get leaked. So I don't think that's gonna be everything, personally. Dave said, "What's your favorite planet?" Mine's Jupiter. Earth. I don't know how a human could have a favorite planet that wasn't Earth. Says Glysaur making it? I don't know. Here, you can check the list. Copy. Paste. There you go. It's a Reddit post, so you gotta check a bunch of pictures. It's not a real list, but it gets you all the data that you need to know. I'm sure there's an actual better list out there somewhere by now, but that's just what I saw first, so that's what I've gone off of. Oh. How is this supposed to work, bro? I'm still so confused by this. You go down like that, and then just fit in like there? Is it magnets? Okay, it must be magnets, because that thing just clips right in. I think it just clips right in. Every starter except Tepig and Snivy, right? Which is kind of crazy, because Snivy slash Superior just got a Pokemon card. So like the Pokemon company is not afraid to give it love. Like they just made Superior V and V Star in the Silver Tempest set, which was right before Crown Zenith. Came out in November. Came out like a week or two before Scarlet Violet did. David said, I think the Earth is a little overrated. Get it? Overrated? No, I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Chat, will someone please give me a shiny so I can complete a box of shinies? No, you don't want to get it that way, Jacob. You don't want to beg for it. You want to find it naturally or earn it. You wouldn't want to get it that way. It would be like it wouldn't even count. That way when you do finally get it, you're like, oh yes, Kendall. Any Pokemon that you've caught yourself, Kendall, please. Any Pokemon that you've caught yourself, oh, Kendall, you do not have to send us a, Kendall, unfortunately, my friend, while we would love to accept your generous donation, we need a Pokemon with your name on it, please. Your trainer tag, your name, please, please, please. Please, 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 Kendall. Please, please, please. Kendall, check the chat, please. Check the chat to win a free shiny. All you gotta do is send a Pokemon with your trainer IGN/ID, please, please, please. Kendall, can you hear me at least, Kendall? Okay. Kendall, I would love to send you this, and we're not really doing... It's tough when you set one thing up, folks, because there's nothing wrong with doing a little trade for trade, but all you gotta do is, yeah, I think they finally got the message. Sweet. Thank you, Kendall. Very kind offer. Very kind offer. But this is how we do it. This is how we do it around here. All right, sweet. Eat. What's going on, Eat? Thinking about eating myself. Get some chips going. How are you, Eat? Vay Solini said, what do you think of Digimon? Digimon will probably be the next card game that I get into. The Digimon TCG. I remember as a kid I watched Digimon the first season. And I actually rewatched it again like maybe 3 or 4 years ago. And I remember, and it was just as good, if not better than I remember it the first time. But I never watched anything past that. I saw on Hulu there's like a bunch more shows, and I saved a few of them too, but I never got around to watching them. But the first season was good. It was like 50 episodes of just like chaos. 50 episodes of just complete and utter chaos. Aaron. Here you go, Aaron. You, let's, Aaron, it has to be your trainer tag, okay, please? Your trainer tag. Any Pokemon with your trainer tag, okay? Big up to AA, let's try Eevee. Same. Probably your favorite. Nice. Aaron, it's gotta have your trainer tag on it, okay, please? Any Pokemon with your trainer tag. And if you can't hear me or reply to the chat, I mean, those are the only two ways that I can communicate with someone. So I'm going to give you 10 seconds, okay, Aaron? But if you don't reply to me in 10 seconds, then you're not going to be able to trade right now. So, yeah. Illy says, AA, you don't understand how frustrating living in Costa Rica is. You can't get Pokemon home here. So I can trade with people for Hoopa. There is already someone who has Hoopa willing to trade. But since I have no way of getting Pokemon home on my phone, then I can't trade for it. Hoopa is my favorite Pokemon. Well, you could just, you know, be patient, though. Once home comes out and people can trade in Scarlet and Violet, it'll be out and you can just trade then. All right, Aaron. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you not being able to listen. How's it AA when you mean one person a day for you or where we live? What, Alan? Is this another one of those instances where you're not fully understanding words? And you need to like really know what a day is? Is that really where we're going right now, Alan? Well, Alan, obviously I'm going to keep track of every single time zone, every single person where you all live. Obviously, like, why would you even have to ask that? What kind of question is that? I mean, you know how they say there's no dumb questions, folks? Alan just asked the first dumb question I've ever been heard in my life. Like, that's actually the first dumb question. So we can take that back, folks. There is at least one dumb question out there, and it was that one right there. It is not worth answering. Holy cow. Illy. Oh, Illy, you're already on my list though. So yeah, one per person. Thank you. One per person. You thought was a different thing? All good. It's still the same Roaring Moon as the last Roaring Moon that you got. Wouldn't have been any different than the last one. Still the same one. But we will let Tia get there first instead. We'll let Tia get there first instead. Here you go, Tia. Or, oh my god, those Tia. Too kind of you. Too kind of you, Tia. We're gonna call you Tia. Extremely generous. Extremely generous Tia. Very, very sweet. At least it's AF, 2 full boxes of shinies. Jeez. How'd you get so many? Are you one of those hackers who's hacking Pokemon? Could never tolerate something like that. Hacking Pokemon. Hacking Pokemon. Oh, trading? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's not illegal. Hacking might get the cops called on you, though. I don't know if it's legal, even. GG, Tia. Very, very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Can I go get some, okay, let me go get some paper towels. Wipe my hands off. Anything else while I'm up? Anything else? Anything else? Maybe a little something. Maybe a little something. Alright, keep linking, folks. Keep linking. And then I think I might have to play a little bit of, competitive. Illy, so A, why did you take the don't ask? Oh, because Illy, no, because no one reads it. Because no one reads it. Because I got sick of asking people to read it. I was hoping that people would like just read it. Because it was in the center of my screen. Alan, I hope you can figure this out, Alan. Oh, Alan. Oh, Alan. You figure out generous donations, but words can sometimes be an issue, unless you're a different Alan. Afro said it was me who gave you Oricorio. Hey, thank you, Afro. That was very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. We had someone in here actually who was looking for that Pokemon earlier today, and if I see them tomorrow and they haven't gotten it yet, I'm gonna send it to them. So you're gonna make someone very, very happy potentially with that. Alan, this is not a donation time, but you know what? Sure, we're a little slow. That's fine. We're a little slow, that's fine. If you really want to donate to the cause. Dang, Alan. Dang, bro. That's coming through big. It's coming through big. People are gonna like that. Very kind of you. I'll be right back. Sit down, baby. You little fatty. Always looking for more snacks and more treats. You should name that Pokemon Black Widow. We can't name it anything. It's named Shadow Ops 2. But I don't name Pokemon regardless. Hey, AA, can you possibly help me with a 6-star? A 6-star what, Fawn? A 6-star what? What's the Terra? What's the type? Duh. Duh. What Pokemon and what Terra type? I need to know if I can actually help you with it. Fawn says raid. Oh, Fawn. Oh, Fawn. It's not a 6-star wild Pokemon. It's not a 6-star Mimikyu fighting. Yeah, I could beat that. I could beat that pretty good. Do you have a Discord, Fawn, or no? I thought for a second we were gonna not have anyone to trade with. Zev Zero. All right, sure. Fawn, DM me a code, and I'll link up with you. DM me with a code, and we'll see if we can make it happen. Zev, I'm sorry. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, Zev, please send me a Pokemon with your trainer tag on it. Zev, that's all. That's my only request. Please send a Pokemon with your trainer tag on it. That was my only request. To win a free shiny of the day, all you need to do is send me a Pokemon with your trainer/ID on it first. First come, first serve. Good luck. Thank you. Anything that has got your name on it, Zev, please. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't click it. I meant to cancel it. Whatever. While there are very few Zevs, I'm sure that will not be an issue. It is mainly to, you know, keep track of repeat people, but you never know. You never know. All right, GG to Zev. Let me check my. I have a Flutter main that should be able to knock that raid out for you. I've got a Flutter main. Lise said, I hope they will throw Alakazam in the new DLC. I don't think they did. I don't think it's in. Alakazam is not in. Aw, Fawn said my game is frozen. Take your time. Okay. Alright, we'll go back to giving away the Roaring Moon. But yeah, Fawn, I've got it here ready to try out. Hey, you're good, Zev. You're good. We just do it because a lot of people have repeat names. Your name is not going to repeat, so at the end of the day, I didn't really care. But it's all good, Zev. Thanks for chiming in, though. No apology needed. Very, very kind of you to even say anything. You're good. You're good. We've had so many repeat names lately that it's just really hard to keep track of everybody. But no apologies needed, my friend. That's very kind of you to say anything. Samuel, you're on your way, my friend. Let me just get back to my moons. Get back to my moons. Trade that. Okay, see, like for Samuel, like that's like Samuel. I'll definitely need yours though, because like there's gonna be another Samuel. There's going to be. So Samuel, it has to be your has to have your trainer tag on. Okay, Samuel. All right. I'm sorry. What did I just click? How did that happen? How did I make that happen? Oh, okay. Samuel, you just gotta send me a Pokemon with your name on it, please, Samuel. Thank you so much. Is it a, send the link of the list of Pokemon? Sure. Oops. That's funny. There you go. Thank you, Samuel. Thank you, my friend. There's gonna be another Samuel, and I just want to make sure that there's no confusion between me and them whenever that does occur. And if I don't write this down, or if I do write this down, there won't be another Samuel. If I don't write this down, there will definitely be another Samuel. That is the story of my life. So just keep it organized, my friend. Thank you for your patience and understanding. Vasalini said, "What would you call a future Paradox Pikachu?" A future Paradox Pikachu. I was thinking something like maybe whatever I was gonna think of is not as good as Iron Thunder, so I like Afros better than anything that I could have come up with. Iron Partner, that's also kind of cool. I like that. Iron Mouse. My first thought was stupid. I was gonna call it Iron Cheeks. Because that's when I think of Pikachu. What is its like most defining characteristic? I think of the cheeks. But that's worse than all of your guys. Fawn said AA code sent. All right, sounds good, Fawn. Let me switch over here to this. Let me go Terra Battle. Link the code. Pancakes, I assume. Sent 2 minutes ago. Must be pancakes. Oh, Fawn, you're offline, Fawn. Your game crashed. You were also offline. Codes would be 6 digits if you were or 6 characters. If you were oh, and also I'm doing that too. That's funny. Doesn't matter. Yeah, your code was too short anyway, so that wasn't gonna work for us. You let me know. In fact, folks, Wallace Navarre, what's going on, Wallace? Welcome, welcome. Mine is good battery. How about, you mean iron battery? It has to be iron something, right? Illy, I don't have a list for that one, unfortunately. That one I don't have a list for. I just Google that whenever I need to figure it out. And then I've kind of like mostly memorized it at this point. Vasolini. I thought Iron Shocks too, but then it's just too much like Sandy Shocks. I think that I think honestly my favorite one was Iron Thunder. That what you call it? That Afro said. I think that's probably the best one. Cause like Thunder's the move that it's most known for. Not most known for, but like it's a move that is very known. Like in Smash, like Pikachu Thunder, like that's you connect Thunder and on Pikachu, like that's stock over usually. Why they made Thunder Spike is just ridiculous too. I'll never figure out. What did I do? What did I click? Did I click E? Terra Raid again. Okay, link trade. Anyone need their Roaring Moon still? Past, I would call it Wild Charge. You can't Vaseline. That's already the name of a move. A very popular move, in fact. You cannot have it say Wild Charge, used Wild Charge. No one could be found! First time today, folks, that no one could be found. Holy cow. I always feel like that's like a bit of an accomplishment when I am able to click the code and no one was able to be found. For the first person to get their, you know, their moon. Any new teams I could play? Online. Let's go to Pokesports and see what they're up to. Oh, Fawn sent the new code. All right, and they're online this time. All right, here I'll back out here. Switch this around. This has already got moon. Thanks, by the way. Absolutely, my friend. Thank you for being here. Thanks for chilling. All right, Fawn, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Wallace said, anyone willing to help me with the 4 stakes Pokemon for keep? How could someone help you with those exactly? That seems like a pretty solo kind of journey, isn't it? JL. Alright. Fingers crossed that we can do this, Fawn. Fingers crossed. You just gotta survive as much as you can, okay? Bring whatever you can that you can survive with. As long as possible. And I'll do all the heavy hitting. You survive. Cerulege probably won't survive. You survive. You want something big, bulky, do defense cheers, things like that. Malena Lateo, come to me. Wait, communication ended due to an error? What? Oh, okay. Alright. You start it up, Fawn, and then I will, I'll switch my screen back. Alright. Fingers crossed. Ooh. I may die a couple times. I may die once. Because I forgot that it's Mimikyu with ghost moves. So I may die while I'm setting up, unfortunately. So hopefully we can still make it work. Instead of setting up, what I'm actually going to do is go for just hitting it to get my Terra, so I can Terra away my weakness. Although, Drain Kiss though. You know what? I lied. Let's go with the Calm Mind. Let's go with the Calm Mind. Can I click the button? I can't click the button. Okay. Let's see what this first hit does. Whatever it does. I'm sure it's going to hit me with Shadow Clock. Doesn't knock out, huh? That's actually kind of surprising it didn't knock out. Appreciate it. Alright, well, let's just hit it with Drain Kiss then. I'm gonna Drain Kiss until I can't, what do you call it? I can survive that. Misty Terrain, isn't that gonna help me? I think it's gonna help me. I don't know what Misty Terrain does. Here, let me check the actual description of the battlefield. For 5 turns, the Pokemon on the ground won't get any status conditions and damage from Dragon moves is halved. Sweet. That actually helps us. It's really funny. Oh, well, damage from Dragon moves is halved? That's not great for you, so just don't do a Dragon move then. Alright, can I go Terra? Because if I Terra, then I can get rid of my super effective weakness, and then I can like actually start setting up on it. Alright, one more Drain Kiss to heal up. Start taking some big damage, or start doing some bigger damage. And then if at any point in time... Dang, Jacob, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy, Jacob. Jeez. Alright. Well, we're already outpacing it. That's gonna do a decent amount of damage. Now, all I need to do is set up. Like, if I could start hitting more... Alright, now Shadow Claw is gonna do still decent damage. I'm not gonna actually try and set anything up. I'm gonna wait until it nullifies the effects of our side. Still did pretty good damage. We might just beat it as is, dude. I don't even know if I need to like even what you call it? Remove negative effects from itself. Cool. Now I can start hitting it with the dang, player up to that much? Whatever. Do I need more Draining Kisses than this? What, is this not going to be enough Draining Kisses? Huh. I only have 5 left. That's actually kind of scary. That's kind of scary. What's my item? Do I even have a held item on here? I might not even have a held item on here. nullified the stats affecting our side, which is fine. I'm gonna go with the defense here. I want a little bit of increased defense right here. Goes play rough. Still hurts, that's fine. We're gonna go increased attack cheer next. Yeah, that's fine. I'm really hoping that I can survive this next 2 hits. 98 HP. Let's survive, let's survive, let's survive. Use play rough. 37 HP, beautiful. Beautiful, now we can go Drain Kiss and have it do a little bit more. You go Shadow Snake, no! There's no way, don't clean up, don't clean up, don't clean up. We do Drain Kiss, thank you, dude. He actually used priority against us in this game, which is just ridiculous. Yo, Rafik, what's going on, what's going on? How are you, my friend? How's Grandma doing? Hopefully okay, my man. Alright, let me go a couple of fake tears. Oh, it fails because he's still in the shield. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Alright, whatever Calm-Minded said. She's okay now? Bro, thank God. That was pretty unfortunate when you mentioned that the other day. Because those things can go like either real bad or like not as horrible, but hopefully it stays that way. Dang, he goes Swords Dance on us? Come on, bro. Alright, let's go Drain Kiss. Break the thing. Alright, alright. Alright, I think we actually got this for sure then. Because I think I have 2 more Drain Kisses and that's all I should need. Nah, Rafik. Fawn just needed help with this one, so we agreed to give him a hand. They said they were trying to beat this all day, and they asked for a hand, and I was like, yeah, I got it. And it turns out we did. So just this one, just this one. GG, Fawn. You did really well. You held up really well. A lot of times, Fawn, when people ask for help with raids, they're really bad and they can't hold up at all. But you held up really well. So good job. GG. No, we've just been doing mostly the Roaring Moon all day, honestly. Although I was actually just looking for a new. Here, we can keep giving away Roaring Moons, folks, while I find a new competitive team to play with. So I was a little bored of all the things I had right now. Alright, let's do code is 739 Roaring Moon. Oh, really? Fluttermane Gothitelle? Yes, please. Yes, please. New team with Fluttermane and Gothitelle? Let's see what it looks like. Alright, so we're looking at, alright, what's his name? Talonflame, Tailwind, Brave Bird, Willow's Taunt, Standard. Fluttermane with Shadow Ball, Moonblast, Protect, Parasong, of course. Tyranitar, Assault Vested Sandstream, Rock Slide, Crunch, Terra Blast. Terra Flying, of course, Low Kick. Goldango, Terra Steel, always is. Power Gem, Thunderbolt, Make It Rain. Yep, no Protect, dude. I don't like no Protect on Goldango. Oh, Choice Specs, though. Choice Specs. Fine. That's fine. Fawn said, I'd literally trying to do this raid since like 9:30 a.m. your time. Fawn, that's... Well, at least we were able to hook it up. At least we were able to hook it up. Bum, 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 bum. Let me see, what item did I even have on that Fluttermane? Wow, we beat that with no item on my Fluttermane, too. We beat that with no item on the Fluttermane, so if you gave it booster energy, it could have done even better. Could have done even better. How many boosters do we got? Did I miss it? Where is it? I must have missed it. Booster energy. Come on, don't make me sort by, what do you call it? Alphabetized. I'll do it then. I'll just search by alphabet. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know why I spent all this time when I could just sort it by name. It's already at B. Booster. Do I not have any booster energy? Oh, jeez. I really don't have any booster energies? Ma said, anyone in chat had Raising Cane's before? Yes, I have. I'm in Long Beach right now, man. There's like 2 of them here. 3 of them here. No, 2 of them. 2 of them. There's one down by the PCH Circle and one up by Lakewood Mall. I went to the one up by Lakewood not too long ago. Oh my god, so good. So good. Just left from there, it was so busy. It's always busy. It's always busy. But the beautiful thing about Cane's though, Ma, is that even if they have a line that's like 20 cards deep, it moves pretty fast. It moves pretty fast. Yeah, it says, hey, did you move? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, I'm surprised. Wait, where's my booster energies at? They're attached to the Pokemon already? What has booster energy? Where's my booster energy Pokemon? Alright, I have one on the Valiant. Yo, I found a shiny Iron Valiant with a booster energy on it. Let's go. How sweet is that? I didn't even notice that. You know all about that traffic circle. That's funny. Bro, that circle is like of all the traffic circles I've ever driven through, man, it's like the biggest and easiest one to ever navigate, but because it's the only one that anyone in Southern California has ever been through, it's a complete dumpster fire. Is it A, you should try the transformation on the leaves? Oh yeah, yeah. What's the move? What's the signature move that it has? Is it, which one is it? Psyblade? Cool, I'll do it right now. Yeah, Ma, people just don't know to like look for other cars and they just kind of go into it. Alright, let's see this thing. Let's see this big move that we were looking for. Jake said good night, people love you all. We love you too, Jacob. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks, Ilya. I appreciate that. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. It was too big. It was too big. Fawn said, hey, have you been in the attic? The attic. Sounds familiar. Is that like a bar / restaurant? Okay, let's check out this angle. Oh my gosh, that's sweet. That is sweet. Very cool. Very cool. No, it's not a closer thing. It's just like I was the blast from it. The first, like I was hoping to see it from like here. I'm gonna do it like this, right, like here. Because the blast, when I looked at it head on, it was just it showed everything. It's a restaurant in Long Beach. I like growing up. The attic. Where is it? I feel like. You know why I heard of that? Because my friend was working there. My friend was working there. I never been there though. I never been there. I never been there. That's why. All right. Let's. I bet this angle will give us the best. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Because it was the angle that someone took that first picture on. It was kind of like this head-on angle that I thought that like they just did it with their camera, not like in the battle. Sweet. Thanks, Illy. It's a restaurant. Yeah, I would like to. Haven't been to many restaurants in since coming back down here, honestly. You're regular, right? I don't know what you look like. Yeah, let me look up this, what you call it. Gothitelle with the citrus berry focus sash on the Great Tusk. I like this team. I like this team. It's on Broadway and Newport. Newport? I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Like, I know Broadway, I just don't know. You know what's funny? I honestly didn't even know that Broadway went down that far. I didn't even know Broadway went down that far. Because for me, when I think Broadway, I just think downtown. I just think downtown. Is it, are you using the child Prehmium? I kind of forget which one this is, honestly. But I see you, it's on. I know you said new, yeah. Right, that's, I see that it is where exactly it's off of. I didn't even know we had a Newport. But, let's see, Portal. I only got to go like 5 times, it was so good. I've heard about it. Heard about it. Haven't been down that way in a minute. Hey, have you seen the hidden animations for starters? Hidden animations. If they're hidden, probably not. Where do they hide them? What do they hide them inside of and or on top of? All right. Let's give back one of these teams. This team is really similar, honestly. Let me look at the Poke Paste because his face is blocking it all. Poke Paste. Okay, Covert Cloak. Covert Cloak. Got it. I just want to know what item was on the dude. I'll get back this team. That's okay. I don't really. Actually, you know what? We'll get back this team. Ooh, that team looks fun, said Resurrecting Rowlet. Which one? Well, this next one's gonna be the better one. Anyway. Alright, the code is... Where's my code? Now this is gonna be the new fun team. Check this out. CLK57H. We're gonna borrow this and then check it out. Alright. Oh, yep. Psychic Taunt, Trick Room on the Gothitelle. I like this. Alright. At least at 80, get the chance to use the Squawk gave you? No, not yet. No, not yet. Oh, Ms. Misfortune, you are just like the most unbelievably sweet, kind, generous person. Oh my god, those. You knew what I would have done if you gave another 5. That's very, very kind of you, my friend. Very, very kind of you. Geronimo Castaño Gutierrez will be very, very kind when they pop back into the chat. They are a very, very frequent member. I don't think I've seen them today, but they are a very, very frequent member of the chat, and they'll be very surprised when they see next time their name is in green. Too kind of you, my friend. Too kind and too generous all day and all week and all month with your generosity. You've been beyond supportive. Cannot quite ever thank you enough. Folks, the biggest of V's, the biggest of Victinis, the biggest of Dubs, the biggest of GG's, whatever you guys do to represent amazing people doing amazing things, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat for Ms. Misfortune. A true GOAT of the channel. All right, we're gonna take this team to the dance floor. We're gonna take this team to the dance floor. And we're gonna do what we can. We're at 2634. Our rank went down by like 700 by virtue of not playing one single game. That's fine. All right. I watched 0 games get played with this team, and we're just gonna bring it to the dance floor straight away. We watched 0 teams get played. 0 games get played. We're just gonna try and make it work ourselves based on whatever knowledge we possibly could. Oh, I can't hear the music. Whatever. You guys can hear the Ruinous Legendary music. I wonder if there's anything that I can do to get my music to work right. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna turn off my Elgato and turn it back on. Thank you, Resurrecting. I appreciate it. Nah, it still don't work for me. That's fine. Okay, we're up against a Dondozo Tatsugiri with the Fluttermane, Baxcalibur, Moth, and Dragonite. Oh, Parasong could be amazing in this matchup. Parasong could be amazing. Vasalini, no, I'm doing ranked. I'm currently working on my Master Ball tier rank. Alright. I think they're gonna probably lead like one of Dandozo Tatsugiri, one of the two, and then bring the other one in the back, or bring neither at all. Oh, so what we could do is bring Gothitelle. Shadow Tag Gothitelle could be really hard for them. Could be because then if they want to switch out, it just won't work. So they're gonna have to really worry about what we're bringing here. They might not even. So what are they gonna bring to defeat Gothitelle? They have no dark, no this. All right, whatever. Choice Spec Goldango could be good to start off with. Choice Spec Goldango. Then let's see. Let's go Fluttermane in the back and Great Tusk in the back. Great Tusk in the back is fine. They have Speed Tatsugiri. I didn't really consider bringing Tailwind. Maybe I should have. Parasong against the Dondozo to remove the Tatsugiri boost. Well, no, Parasong against the Dondozo to remove it from from existence because it can't retreat out of Parasong. It would still have the boosts though. It would still have the boosts. All right. All right. Tournament does start tomorrow. I know I still have to build my team for it. Okay, so we could go Fake Out into the Maximum Caliber, and then we have two super effectives. We can Power Gem into this dude. We have Power Gem onto both. I like that. I like Power Gem. We have Choice Spec Power Gem onto the Dragonite, and then we can also take that for Choice Spec Power Gem into the next dude if we somehow get the knockout. So we're gonna go for Fake Out. So I'm gonna guess that they don't have either Dondozo or Tatsugiri with them, and that they have Fluttermane in the back and Iron Moth as well. That's my guess. They go Terra straight out the gate. Terra what? On the backs or on the go backs? Yes, Terra backs. Sweet. So we Fake Out the backs, and he goes Terra ground type. Okay, cool. So yeah, he's not gonna be able to actually attack us, which is cool. So, and he goes E-Speed onto the Goth, which is also fine. We're gonna go Power Gem, see what this does. Dang, super effective, but doesn't really do much at all. Doesn't really, he must be multi-scale. He must be multi-scale. Do we want Trick Room? No, we have Fluttermane and Tusk in the back. Do we want Taunt? Probably not. Do we want Psychic? Maybe. Dang, he hit us enough, but not enough for us to, like, what do you call it? That's fine. Let's see. He's gonna probably, knock us both out, though, unfortunately. If I had to guess, I think he's gonna KO us both with an Earthquake or something. I don't know. Does this KO? We need this to KO. Okay, so he was multi-scale at first. Got it. And then EQ, or what does he have? He does have Earthquake. Okay, I was like, I don't even know what your Terra Ground for, so this is gonna probably knock out both, honestly. If I had to guess. Wait, we hang on with one? Yo, we literally hung on with one? Like, not a Focus Sash, but an actual hang-on with one? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Huh. He did bring Dozogiri. Interesting, he did bring Dozogiri. I'm gonna go Protect on you, and then we're gonna Power Gem one more time into you. Just to see what they do. Resurrecting said W Goldango defense. Maybe though. It's not gonna really mean anything here when he does that and we do that. I think we're still going to lose this game, unfortunately. Probably lose the game and lose the we're gonna lose the Goldango right now and probably lose the game. Unfortunately. Because our biggest way to take out Dondozo Tatsugiri was, of course, Parasong. And we can't really Parasong ourselves right now. So, yeah. Well, that was a good lead on their part. That was a good lead. Let's see. Yeah, this is not going to really be able to do anything, honestly. I could Earthquake. I could Terra Ground Earthquake, but... Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Well, I appreciate it, love. I'll check a little bit later on. Yeah, see, this is the biggest problem, because, like, this is my big answer to this was Parasong, and now I can't even do Parasong. And now my defense, I'm sorry, now I'm going to be Terra, Terra's Ground. It's not going to really help. They're going to be able to go everything into me. Everything. That's all good. One game in the books. Do we like this team? Yeah, felt fine, I guess. Didn't really feel like it had a ton going for it. But I'm sure it's good enough that someone wanted to make a video about it. They wave crash into me? Huh. You would have thought they would have wanted to wave crash into the other one. Tatsugiri avoids, of course, of course. I love it once in a while I'm going on my phone account. Oh yeah. Oh, that does nothing. Leftovers. Like literally nothing. Figuratively and literally nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna quit this one. That one just felt bad. Just felt like I had nothing for him. Unfortunate. That one just didn't really feel that great. Don't really know what I could have done there differently. Don't know what I could have really done differently either. Alright, let's try the same team again, I guess. Can try the same team again. Also, I'm gonna work on the D drill, so I'll be lurking. Sounds good. Alright, what are we up against now? So double priority, triple priority with the Breloom, Scizor, Fake Out from the hands. Then they've got the quad Paradox in the back, main, Moth, Moon, and the aforementioned hands. I could see going for, well, if we go for Talonflame, they're going to be able to, I could go for Perish Trap here. Could I go for Perish Trap? Could go for Perish Trap here. I could lead Gothitelle and Fluttermane. I could just start off with Parasong. I don't know if that's how this plays. So then you start off with Parasong, you're gonna knock out both of your guys in hunt. What do you do with Gothitelle? You withdraw Gothitelle, and then I don't really know how to play Parasong though. Dang. Or Perish Trap. All good. All good. We're gonna still lead it and maybe try it. I don't know. Just hope they don't lead with Scizor. No, that won't make any difference. Perish Trap is where you lead with Gothitelle to Shadow Tag, lock them in, and then you lead with, then you bring Parasong. Moon and Breloom, we can trap these two. We can trap these two. so we're gonna go Fake Out on to Roaring Moon, and I'm thinking Perish Song to lead. I mean, at the absolute very least, even if I can't get my Gothitelle out, I can still just retreat my Fluttermane. You go Spore. Cool. I like Spore. Spore's good. Bro, we'd be twinning all night. That's how it is, my man. That's how it is. Same over on the Empire. Oh, right, with the numbers. With the numbers. Fluttermane fast asleep. I'm heading back to finish up the 11. We'll be here, my man. Goes with the Throat Chop. We go with the Berry. Having no Protect in this Gothitelle is just insane to me. Having no Protect in this Gothitelle is just insane to me. But okay. Jeez. I'm sorry, that did how much to it? Maybe I don't even need this whole focus, or this whole, Perish nonsense. But if we had the Perish Trap and then I could at least protect out of one of those turns, then that would be huge. That'd be huge. But I can't even do that, can I? No, it's gonna knock me out. Double knock me out. This doesn't feel right. Alright, so we're gonna switch into Tyranitar. Yes, we're gonna switch into Tyranitar to knock out the Breloom. Ooh, I like that. Protect on the Fluttermane. Because they're not gonna know that they can switch out. No, Ilya cannot. It cannot. So they didn't know that they could, what do you call it? They didn't know that they could switch out this turn. So what I'm gonna do this turn is, they're gonna go, their Perish count is going to drop to 1 this turn, and then I'm going to next turn switch out Fluttermane for Gothitelle and tag them, lock them back in. So Breloom fainted from the Sandstorm, which is beautiful. Fluttermane gets buffeted, which is not beautiful. Opposing Roaring Moon falls to 1. Fluttermane falls to 1. But I'm going to withdraw Fluttermane for Gothitelle, which will lock their Roaring Moon back in and take my Fluttermane out. And then if I get into a 3v1 situation, then I can bring Fluttermane back in and just Perish Song again for the win. Tyranitar is going to low kick on the Roaring Moon. The Roaring Moon is going to, I'm sorry, we're going to withdraw and bring out the Gothitelle. Unless he can he withdraw first? I don't think he can withdraw first. Remember, Alex, I love Pokemon, but on phone. Okay, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. So now this does two things. A, it reset Gothitelle's Perish count. Resets Gothitelle's Perish count. And now he goes for Tailwind, bro. Tailwind. And now the only Pokemon that's gonna actually just get knocked out here. Oh, which was dumb of me. The dude was gonna get knocked out anyway. That was stupid of me. His Perish count was gonna fall to 0. I could have attacked the other dude. That was dumb of me. Oh no, Gothitelle gets knocked out. That's all good, actually. That's all good, because now what I can just do is bring Fluttermane... Actually, what I was gonna say was bring Fluttermane back out for, another Perish Song, but they got their Tailwind up. So they can knock me out before I can get another Perish Song up, unfortunately. I could go, it doesn't matter what I go here, they're gonna, They're gonna fake me out with the hands, and we're gonna protect with the main. He goes Terra, huh? Franny said, "Hey Alex, I'm gonna farm for a bit, then head to bed. Have a good night. Also sent you a DM for when you get a chance. Sounds good, Franny. Have a great rest of your night, my friend." What are we on? Guys, we're at 9:39 anyway. We're probably only gonna go for like another, 10-20 minutes. All right, we go protect. It's been an awesome Tuesday. You guys have been amazing. He goes fake out, but of course. Dazzling Gleam. Interesting. I'm surprised that he goes for Gleam. Lost some HP. Flinchton couldn't move. Oh yeah, because of the what you call it. I don't know if I have what it takes here. I don't know if I have enough juice in the tank to make it happen. I don't know if I have enough juice in the tank to make it happen. Just going for the best I can, I guess. Goes for the Gleam. Oh, and he gets a double knockout on the Gleam. God, we're gonna lose this one. Leo said, "Alex, I'm here to stay until you see the present I made you." Sounds good, my friend. I don't know if I'll be going on other things tonight, my friend. So maybe we'll save it for next time. Because I'm probably just gonna do a couple more games online with how few people we have right now. There's no way I can just go Terra like ground Earthquake, is there? Because I haven't Terra'd yet. They already faked out. Is there any way I can just go Terra ground Earthquake? It's not gonna do anything to the big boy though. That's a problem. It's not gonna do anything to big boy, and he can just Drain Punch me. I just want to see the damage. But 2 games with this team, maybe 2 losses, maybe the only 2 games I played. And I'll watch the video that it came out for later. But for right now, I think it's all she wrote. Go protect, fine by me. Doesn't really make a difference. I need to do the damage on the big boy anyway. He goes Drain Punch first. Cool. He outspeeds because of the because of the tailwind. Yeah, that tailwind was really good for him to get that out. Like, that really saved the game for him. That really saved the game for him. GG. GG. I'm gonna do one more with my teams, or other teams. Maybe a couple more. 1 or 2 more. 1 or 2 more with my couple of teams. And then we'll just end it on that, folks. It's a slow night. And we'll end it with a couple more of these. If we can find a redirect. See you, Illy. Have a good rest of your night, my friend. Send y'all over to UPB. Dang. Alright, switch teams. Felt kind of good for a minute there, but it just couldn't come through. Let's go with my first favorite team, honestly, which is Valiant, Iron Valiant, and Sandy Shocks with Annihilate in the back. It's gonna be a lot of Roaring Moon, Rowlet, a lot of Roaring Moon. But it's 1 per person per day, so if you got one today, you're more than welcome to double up. And yeah, but every day is different. I don't really plan the whole day ahead of time. Alright, they've got Sand Team with Jugulus, Bundle, Main, and Indeedee. Jugulus, Bundle, Indeedee. Alright, so for the sand, or for the rock or whatever, I'm gonna want Goldango. What do they have for Goldango? Doesn't really look like a lot. So let's bring Goldango And then Grimmsnarl to lead off. I like that. I like that. Jugulus is flying and then dark, I want to say? Flying dark? Whatever, if it comes on the field, I'll check it out. What else do we have? We have Shadow Ball, I think. Nasty Plot. Okay. Let's go Valiant. Or... Gosh, I could see Annihilate being pretty good here too. I could see Annihilate being pretty good here too. Last slot, maybe. Yeah. Rowlet, this is not Final Gambit, Annihilate. This is Bulk Up, Drain Fist, Rage Fist, Protect, Annihilate. Alright. This is a team that I've played with a bunch at least. And feel like I have a better understanding of. That last team I just didn't really know what I was doing. Alright, they got Bundle Main straight out the gate. Bundle Main, that's probably gonna be a Terra turn 1 if I had to guess. It's probably Terra, Steel, Make It Rain if I had to guess. And then a light screen. Like, that's the quickest turn 1 decision I've ever had. That's the quickest turn 1 decision I've ever had. They brought out 2 Pokemon that are weak to Steel. And I'm weak to Ghost, so Terra away my Ghost weakness. They have nothing for my Steel type. And I have Light Screen for both their special attackers. Like, what an easy decision. Like, if I win this game, it was won from the leads. Scarecrow said, man, I'm too nervous to do competitive. You know, it's funny, Scarecrow, I used to be super nervous too, especially when I was doing it in front of you all and on stream and everything. Because, like, I never actually really played competitive off stream. Like, when I started, it was all on stream. So I was like, I don't want to mess up, I don't want to mess up, I don't want to mess up, I don't want to look dumb, I don't want, you know, this or that. But it's like, whatever. Icy Wind, bro. It's like, you're already faster than us, bro. Why would you Icy Wind us? You're already faster. That does nothing for you. It does absolutely nothing. Shadow Ball, cool. Cool, yeah. We'll eat that. One of them is going to be Focus Sashed. The other one's going to die. One of them will be at 1 HP. One of them will be dead. Oh, I'm sorry. Neither were Focus Sashed, and they're both dead. Excuse me. I thought that I didn't think under any circumstance would they be dumb enough to lead both of those frail Pokemon without a Focus Sash. So, there's that. There's that. Turn 1 double KO is always the, always feels good. Especially when I made my decision that quickly. Bro, then they brought Tyranitar, also weak to, what you call it? Steel. And they brought Lycanroc, also weak to Steel. Like, are you kidding me? So they're gonna go Terra Flying on the Tyranitar this turn, which is fine. We're gonna go Protect and then get a Reflect up. And just watch them go Terra Flying on the Hey, great minds, Rowlet. Great minds. They're gonna go Terra Flying to get rid of their... Wait, they didn't go Terra? They didn't go Terra. Oh, he goes Close Combat, Who's that, from the Lycanroc? And Tyranitar used Assurance. No, I'm good with that. I'm good with that, bro. Alright, so who do we got in the back here? Beautiful. Beautiful, let's bring the Annihilate in the back. Let's switch out Goldango for Ape. And then let's start hitting Scary Face onto the Sand Rush Boy. Let's start lowering its speed. Yo, Ma, what's going on? Welcome back, welcome back. So we're gonna harshly lower it. 2 stages. Close combat doesn't affect me. Assurance, I don't know what that is. What does Assurance do? Either way, we're gonna go Scary Face Bulk Up. Scary Face Bulk Up. Let's go Bulk Up here, because once again, they could still go Terra Flying on the Tyranitar. So let's see if we can outspeed, because the first Scary Face didn't do it. Will the second Scary Face allow us to outspeed? Let's see. It kind of did. we use bulk up. Now, can we survive this next hit? Because now now all I have to do is scary face the Tyranitar, and we outspeed both of them. Goes Rock Slide. Annihilate avoided. That's actually like not what I wanted. I kind of wanted the Annihilate to get the attack. Truth be told. All right, we're all buffeted. That's fine. So now when I scary face Tyranitar, I'm going to go first. Speed Control Grimmsnarl is actually awesome. Speed Control Grimmsnarl is actually kind of busted. We're gonna go into you, scary face into you. Terra flying on the Tyranitar. He's gonna probably go, what you call it? He's gonna probably go Terra Blast, which will probably knock out the Ape. Probably, but we'll see. But at least we're gonna get our Drain Punch off before he gets whatever off. And if he doesn't knock us out, it's game over. It's game over because we're gonna be able to one-shot him next turn. He hangs out on Focus Sash, as is tradition. That's why I went for him, because I knew that the other guy was gonna Terra. No, Resurrecting, that's always what he does. They always go Sash. Lycanroc is always sashed. Good game. Good game. So now this next turn, we're gonna literally just win without even Terraing the whole game. Oh no, we did Terra turn 1, I'm sorry. We did Terra turn 1. So what we can do right now is Rage Fist into the Tyranitar, and then False Surrender into this dude for good game. Yeah, battle canceled. He doesn't have Terra Blast. He needed Terra Blast to knock me out there. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, that I know that team a lot better than I know other team, that new team. But they did literally bring 4 Pokemon that are weak to Steel. So that's kind of like on them. They saw Goldango and they saw, I'm cool with that. I'll bring 4 Pokemon that can just get knocked out immediately by this dude right here. No problemo. Alright. Let's I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 more. Yeah, my good girl, my good little puppy. Okay, we like almost played against this exact team, except they had I think Bundle instead of Gambit, but that was the first game that we played. Okay, so for us against Dozogiri, what is our answer to Dozogiri? Big boy in the back. Big boy in the back. Leo, you gotta give me some time. Okay, my friend, I'm in the... Gotta make some decisions right here. You know, we can always check things next time, okay? Gifts are nice, but, you know, it's also nice to let people see Freeze Ride Bundle. Yeah, Freeze Ride Bundle is okay. I think Grimmsnarl is what I want. I want Grimmsnarl and I want Screens and I want Annihilate. Goldango? No, not this game. Not this game. Let's go Shocks and Bundle in the back. Jim said happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you too, my friend. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Alright, who are they gonna lead? Are you Shiny Hunting Room tonight? No, Jim, we're giving away a bunch of them. We're giving away a bunch of them. How have you been, my friend? Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, let's see. Have a good night, Leo. When you make a gift for someone, you want to make it for someone else, okay? Not for yourself. So you don't want to make someone and then kind of try and force them to look at it and be like, well, we'll get to it when we can. You know how Discord is and how it is with the streaming. Alright, let's go... I'm sorry, Reflect or Light Screen? Reflect or Light Screen. This game's a little bit more difficult. Who's my biggest threat? My biggest threat is going to be the Flutter Mane. I think Terra Bulk Up? But if they have the Dozogiri in the back, this could be really bad. Whatever. Right, let me just go Terra. Yeah, Terra Bulk Up. Okay, that's fine. Jim said no luck recently on Shiny Hunt here. Plus my eyes are burning when I'm hunting the small ones. Oh boy. Oh boy. Falcon Master, by the way, thanks for viewing my short again. Absolutely, Falcon Master. Thanks for being here. Oh, you said night. Hey, sorry, Falcon. I didn't even see that you said that before. I didn't see that you said that before. I was about to say hello to you. Hello and goodbye, my friend. Hello and goodbye. Yeah, Jim, we had a lot of, what do you call it? A lot of time spent on the bots, farming all those. Quite a bit of time spent farming all those, that's for sure. Alright, so turn 1 we got Ultra set up. We got Bulk Up, and we got, I know, right? Rowlet, that's exactly what I was going to say. We got 2 Rage Fist stacks, and we got a Bulk Up. So let's go Reflect now this turn, and then let's go to take out the, something tells me that I want to take this one out more. He withdraws. Really? What's gonna eat the hit? Dondozo eats the hit, huh? He withdraws them both straight out the gate, huh? He saw me and he's like, oh, I'm gonna get that. Let's see if you do get that. I'm not gonna lie, I really didn't think that he had the Dozo Giri in the back. So let's see how much damage this does. Well, this could be difficult. I mean, we're gonna get the Reflect up, and he's gonna get no attacks up, so that's gonna be a problem for him. So we're gonna get the Reflect, and so let's see what this Rage Fist does. Let's see what this Rage Fist does. Nothing. Dang, absolutely nothing. Sorry, I meant to say I seen that coming. What? You seen what coming? Can go Scary Face and then Protect. Try to reduce his speed down while he tries to Wave Crash into me. And all I really have is the bundle that can, nothing that can really eat anything up. April said the switch out. No, you didn't, April. No, you didn't. You definitely did not predict the double switch into Dozo Giri. I'm gonna call out someone having a hunch that maybe turned out correct to someone actually being able to you know what was coming. But I'm going to call you out on that and say that you did not know that it was coming. Rowlet Bundle does not have good defenses. I'm not sure where you got that data from, but it is not correct. Wave Crash, Wave Crash, Wave. Is there any world in which I can not get knocked out by this Wave Crash? Probably not, but we're gonna still bulk up again. Go for the heaviest hitting Rage Fist I can possibly endure. Possibly. Nope. We couldn't even eat it with that. We couldn't even eat it with that. It was that I did not know the switch was coming at that exact second, but I knew the switch, he was going to switch into that team. I'm going to actually call it out again. I don't think you did. I don't think you did. Rowlet, and that is not good. That is not good. I'm not sure where that comes off as good exactly, but that's not exactly great. Oh yeah, and this bundle doesn't have, that's right, this bundle doesn't have Freeze Dry. That's right. This bundle doesn't have Freeze Dry, so this is gonna probably be an L. This is probably going to be an L. But yeah, April, I'm gonna once again clarify and call out, saying that I do not think that you actually thought that. You could have guessed it, maybe. But to say that you knew definitively that they had both Tatsugiri and Dondozo in the back, when they could have also had Gambit and Dragonite, or done the single Tatsugiri play, which has been growing in popularity, bringing Tatsugiri but not Dondozo, I'm gonna say that you guessed right and had no actual idea, because that's what Pokemon usually really ends up being. Jeez. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Oh, he's gonna go Terra Steel too, isn't he? And had I known, I could have gone the ground move. Oh, Terra Dragon. Game over. It was game over. But game over. Yeah, Rowlet, do you play the game at all? Because if you've ever taken a hit from Bundle, like I don't know anyone that's ever taken a hit using Iron Bundle and thought to themselves, that is a bulky Pokemon. Probably not tonight, Ruffy. Probably not tonight. We're gonna end after probably the next game. I'll do one more after this. GG to them. Their Dozogiri did it. Yeah, I wouldn't have brought this bundle if I remembered that it was not supportive set. But even then, that didn't matter. That mattered not. Yeah, we'll do one more with this team. Dun, 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 dun. I'm guessing that's what the music was saying, as I can't hear anything still. As I haven't heard a single bit of music since we plugged in this deck. So I'm going to have to restart my computer immediately to see if I can get it. Or just turn off OBS or Streamlabs and see if we can get it working. Alright, let's do one more, folks. One more to end it off. But yeah, I like this theme. I should have remembered that. Yeah, it started off decent with the stacks. We don't have any good answers for Dozogiri, though. We have no good answers for Dondozo Tatsugiri. In general. Which we probably should, considering that they are still a very prevalent part of the meta. Alright, let's make this last one count. They've got Bax, Ceruledge, Iron Hands, Amoonguss, Water Tauros, and Jugulus. I've got no idea. What are they mainly weak to? Alright, they're kind of weak to Goldango, but their Ceruledge can just clean up on that. So could their hands and everything else. Alright, so they're not really weak to that. What can they do against Annihilate? A lot. They've got Shadow Sneak with the Ceruledge. They've got Water moves with Tauros. Shocks isn't really going to do much here. This is not a good matchup. Holy cow. Holy cow. Not great. I don't know also if they have Raging Bull on their Paldean Tauros, because if they do, my screens are now useless. My screens are now useless. Roger Gaming. What's going on, Roger Games? Or Games, Roger Games. Alright, I'm gonna go with the Ape. And maybe the Valiant. Maybe the Valiant. Goldango. Shocks. Yeah. Roused I'd lead Grim and Ape. It's just too big of a risk. I don't know if they've got the Raging Bull attack on their Paldean Tauros, because if they do, it literally breaks your screens and makes them useless. So that would be unfortunate had I dedicated entire space to screens and then get the screens broken. And if I can have them bring the Paldean Tauros to break the screens that I never set up, then that would actually be way more beneficial to me. Hands and Jugulus. Hands and Jugulus. Alright. Quark Drive, Booster Energy for what? Special attack. Okay. Let me just check the... What are you? You're Dark Flying? Okay. Against Dark and Flying, we should be fine against it. I'm gonna go bulk up on the Ape. We can go do Spirit Break is super effective against both. I kind of want to go Protect and see what they do. Yeah, because I also don't want my Focus Ash to get broken either. So we're gonna Protect on turn 1 to get rid of their Fake Out ability on the hands. He goes Fake Out. Beautiful. Protected that. Sweet. Sweet. Tailwind. Okay, so Jugulus gets Tailwind. Did not know that. Did not know the point of it. Yeah, Rowlet, you can't attack on turn 1 when you're facing an Iron Hand, or else you're gonna get faked out. That's why we protected on the that's why we did the opposite of what you said. Alright. Let's go with another bulk up? Another bulk up could be really good here. And now we can Spirit Break into the... I think we need to Spirit Break into the hands. Because the hands is just bulkier overall. But maybe we could take it out though. No, let's go into the hands, because hands usually doesn't run Protect. He goes Dark Pulse, huh? That was pretty good. Spirit Break does decent damage. Lowers their special attack, which does nothing. We go Bulk Up, which is... Oh no, that's why they're bulk. We did next to nothing with the Bulk Up. He goes Ice Punch, huh? Stacks on stacks, huh? Stacks on stacks. Alright. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go Protect on this dude now to protect what we did. And then, you know what? We will go on the... Oh my god, are we gonna attack the Jugulus for real? Let's go attack on the Jugulus. That's fine, because I think he's gonna Dark Pulse again. I think he's gonna Dark Pulse again. Who goes first? Jugulus or he goes first, dang. He goes first. We break him. Is he sashed? I don't think he's sashed. He just happened to. So, but his special attack did fall though. Ice Punch does nothing either. Why is he Ice Punching again? He saw it do nothing last time. A little bit with leftovers. Rowlet, he had booster energy for special attack though, not for speed. So that wouldn't affect that. He's just naturally faster, or trained to be faster. Trying to decide. I almost want to try and risk protecting again. If we could get another protect off, bro, that'd be so huge. Could knock out with this. Nah, we're gonna go for damage. We're gonna go for damage. The pulse is not gonna kill because we reduced its special attack with the Spirit Break last time. Now, is he able to clean up with the hands? Let's see. Oh, hands doesn't go first in Tailwind? Interesting. Rage Fist cleans up, though. Rage Fist cleans up. Alright, so we have double protect option on this next turn as well, because we attacked both Pokemon last turn. And their Tailwind petered out. Huge that their Tailwind petered out as soon as they got knocked out. Huge. Huge with a capital D. Alright, they got the Tauros, which we should outspeed. They have a Moongus, which has redirection and this and that, which is never great. Intimidate, yep, of course. Oh, but Defiant increases our attack. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm thinking Rage Fist. No, hold on a sec. I don't know who's gonna attack first. I'm gonna go. No, I don't care who attacks first. If they knock me out, they're gonna knock me out anyway. All right, that's fine. They're gonna probably go Rage Powder on the Amoonguss though, and redirect my current attack away. So I'm gonna kind of probably get knocked out here. Terra Electric on the Tauros. I feel like makes no sense at all. Is it just pure defensive? Pure defensive, okay. He doesn't go redirection. He goes Wild Charge. That is gonna knock out. That is gonna knock out. It doesn't knock out, bro! We did 2 bulk ups and it didn't knock out. How about that, folks? And this is gonna one-shot the Amoonguss like twice over. Twice over. I thought with the Terra boost that it would for sure, but because we bulked up twice, it had no chance. Because we bulked up twice, he had no chance. And if we protect this next turn, which we're going to, then he's not going to. Then we're gonna take him out of range of the 2-shot. He's just gonna quit this turn anyway. He's not gonna quit. It's 1v4 and he's still going for it. That's amazing. That's the power of bulk up annihilate, folks. That's why I use bulk up turn 1 as often as I possibly can. And when I saw that they didn't have an answer for my turn 1 bulk up, that's why I went for a turn 2 bulk up. That's funny. Hey, smart of them to read the protect, but I don't think they can, unless they got a low roll the first time. I don't think there's anything that they can do the second time. It's close combat onto you. Raging Bull doesn't knock out. It has nothing to knock us out in one hit. Feels good, folks. Feels good. We didn't even Terra that whole game. Just complete domination from start to finish. We didn't Terra or change our first 2 Pokemon. We just beat them the whole time. Just boom, boom, boom. That's a game to end on right there. Thank you, Rowlet. Thank you for the GG. That's a good one to end on. Feels good, man, because I know how bad it feels to lose them, so it feels very good to have those going your way like that. Yem, Tauros is utility though. Tauros, and by the way, Yem, he did have Raging Bull. See that? He did have Raging Bull for my Grimmsnarl screens. We saw that at the very end there. So sweet. That was the first time that I got to lead Valiant, and it felt really good. Like, Valiant put in work that game. Valiant put in work that game. We were able to hit first on the Iron Hands and draw them off, thinking that we were going to hit them again with the hands, but then we brought them into the Jugulus. And then, yeah, they just had nothing against the if they don't have a clear answer for Annihilate, then I just bring Annihilate and bulk it up straight out the gate. But yeah, Tauros is more utility, Yem. Tauros is more utility. Hey, Valiantly just worked out really great, Rowlet. Like, sometimes, you know, I can't take credit for the victory. I can only say that I got lucky, you know, with leads like that, with, you know, what they chose with what I chose and this and that. But yeah, folks, I think that's going to be it for me for tonight. We've got the redirect set up. We're going to go to Coleman Collecting. No, I'm sorry, UPB, I think. UPB is on right now. So we're going to head over to UPB. I'll be chilling with you guys there. But aside from that, we'll be seeing you all tomorrow. So yeah, thanks for sticking with me. Rowlet, Yem, Roger, all you guys who are hanging out today. Thank you all so much. Love you all, as always. And we'll see y'all tomorrow. Another awesome Tuesday. Thank you guys so much. So much. We'll catch you on the next one.